Turkish guy on my screen. Gotta get loose. Oh wow, starting stream like almost halved my frame rate. Bloop. Work on this. Hi Singy, hi Foxbox, hi B. I'm gonna sound the Squidward for the day. But I think I have maybe gotten rid of the screen tearing, but I could be wrong also. Need to get my wrist stretched out. But hello, Cublets. Hello. I am literally sick now, somehow. Fucking hell. Hi, Raph. Yeah, I'm like straight up sick. My aim is not it. Like my wrist is like not fucking reacting. My brain. I don't really know what's going on there. Bro, literally nothing. I can't do anything right now. God damn it. How the fuck do I get comfortable sitting here? I don't even remember how the fuck I do it. Fuck. The frame rate dropping to literally fucking half is sketching me out a little bit, to say the least. Especially when I turned all my graphics settings down, essentially. Oh. Forgot this. Wow. What is the matter, B? Nothing. Okay. Interesting. This is just my normal face. I literally cannot, I just can't aim. Lower now. Fuck, I'm gonna fuck that up. I literally don't even know what to do right now. This is so weird. My wrist is just like not responding to my brain. This is so weird. I'm gonna try to stretch it out a little bit more. Like I can't even fucking navigate the menu, let alone aim.
Try not to use more than you absolutely need.
Squeezing the capybara. Navigate this. No. I do not have migraine. I just slowly over time feel, and or like sporadically feel like I do not have very good control over my muscles. And I was never like a super uncoordinated person. It's just one of those things where like my fingers feel like 1,000 miles away from my body. I'm gonna stretch my back and everything.
Attention all. Generator maintenance scheduled tonight. Expect rolling blackouts.
Someone broke into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
Yo, I have some bad news. On account of having these 2 pieces of paper towel stuck in both of my nostrils, not only am I a mouth eater, but I am now a mouth breather. Because your fucking mom, how about that? And I think I'm down to only 1 nostril. Just fucking leaking.
New arrival processing. Thanks those who donated clean clothing.
Oh my god, Lemon, I thought you were asking why I said guys. Damn. I'm off my shit. I'm off my shit. I thought that was a quality of your mom, but it wasn't. I'm off. I'm missing. That was a brick. I'm eating some peanut butter real quick. I really thought I ate there. Damn. I need to get a soda holder. Guys, dude, bruh, fam are all gender neutral to me. I could have called every single woman friend that I have ever had bruh or bro or dude many, many times. I do it like chronically. Kata is my sister, and I call her dude and bro regularly. I've tried to get away from saying guys just because of just because of Ludwig. Not even on account of its genderedness. Also, oh my god, I just realized the noise canceling was on my headphones, which was making it was like a congestion simulator. Like, cause I already am suggested. I already am congested, but it was just muffling the air, like it was muffling the air conditioner that's on in the fucking hallway. And shit. So and I just turned it off. I was like, oh yeah, wait, I'm not really that sick. He really does. I'm watching this thing on my phone right now. Hi Mumble. You sick? Yeah, I'm legit sick. Was I saying? Oh, but yeah, no, I've tried to I sometimes like hesitate or like pull out. I pull back from saying guys just because I don't know, it feels too like I don't know, it's not the gender case, it's more just like, I don't know, it feels like some Ludwig shit to say. Guys, boys. Like, sometimes I feel like when I hear myself say it, it sounds like the way Ludwig says, boys. And it gets like, I don't know, like campy. Yeah. Abdul said it's fucking awesome. Oh yeah, you taught me that, or somebody taught, I think it was Yubi, that the history of the fucking of referring to people as guy or guys. I was nibbling on bugs there. I thought I got a good your mom off. Hey yo, I thought I was eating your mom out, but in reality I was eating bugs from the dirt. I was eating fucking pocket lint. I didn't eat there. Sick. I am sick.
To whoever raided the med supplies last night.
Now watch me. Now watch me hit this drive. Badonka. I'm sick. Yeah, what Mona's talking about is my fucking high school reunion. The grade above ours priced their tickets at $31, and they couldn't get enough people to buy them to have the reunion, the 10-year reunion, so they canceled it. Our tickets are like $72. That's a balloon. I feel like I added an emote that Mumble used to use a lot recently, but didn't tell Mumble about it. Some kind of or something. Wasn't this one? Some kind of Devon-esque emote, like the one you just used. I have Mona in mind with something I added recently. I'm drinking a Canada Dry, a Diet Canada Dry. I'm sure if they make it twice as expensive, plenty of people will be interested. Surely, yeah, huh? Oh, yeah, wait, B-Drink, I stumbled on this one earlier. I hit a sick emote combo trick shot. Because I said that I have fucking I have like tissue tampons in my nose, so I sound like Squidward. And I realized I could do this. Biba. And then the modifier is microwave. And then the second modifier is Squidward staring 0. Banger. Oh, the tasty one? Right, like, does it need more slurs in the name? Oh, it's so cute. But you know what? We can. Oh, it's added here though. Okay, cool. But still. She said, "Blubber's hands. Maybe you go to both." Fun fact about the person that's organizing the. I've talked about it before. I think the person that's organizing a reunion. She is this girl. When I switched from Catholic school, I've told this story not too long ago, I think, but not in regards to whatever the reunion. But I switched from Catholic school to public school in like at the start of 4th grade. I love that Squidward emote. Yeah, I've definitely told this story. In my first day of school, she was either on the bus or I saw her when we got to school, and I was like, "Whoa, she's really pretty," and I had a crush on her. But then I found out. But then I made friends with this other guy, with this other boy who ended up being like one of my best friends for like years and years after that, until he moved away. So I met like 2 people on the first day, and I had a crush on one of them, and then I found out that the other one was dating her. Yeah. Oh, but then eventually I would have been 8, maybe. I think I was 8. But then eventually because like we were too young to, I think, even really like girls pretty much. At one point he was just like, "Yeah, I don't really care. I don't want to be in a relationship anymore. Like, I don't want to be anybody's boyfriend. I don't want to have a girlfriend." And he genuinely did not care. And he was just like, I know that sounds like copium, but he literally didn't. He was like, "Nah, I'd rather not." And then her and I had like a elementary school relationship, and then like an on and off thing in middle school, and then I think we maybe hooked up in high school. Yeah, we definitely did. And now she's organizing reunion. I had a crush. I liked anybody that was blonde when I was a child, to be entirely honest. Hey, you just not have emotions as a kid? Well, so I think that was what, not like it / derogatory, but I think a friend of mine, his name was Connor. I think at a certain point he was literally just like, "I like video games and watching TV and movies. I don't really care about having a girlfriend. This is too much work." It just was like, you know what I mean? It didn't even become like a, how dare you have a crush on the person that I had a crush on. He was just kind of like, "I don't really care." Kind of based. Looking back, I told this story a few weeks ago too, and I heard myself saying it, and it sounded like such copium, but then I remembered that it's literally true. He genuinely didn't care when her and I then started like dating or like hanging out at the park and stuff. Yeah, no, I liked. A wild story I was about to tell y'all, but I'll maybe hold off or save that for another time. But yeah, I was a crush haver, and there always those like cute little relationships and stuff. But also, Facebook came out. We all got cell phones. Like, most kids started getting cell phones in 5th grade. And then, towards the end of 5th grade, kids started getting Facebook, mainly to play like Farmville and this other Facebook game called Mafia Wars. But yeah, so like from that point on, it stopped being cute, and like any like crushing or liking girls was started getting really toxic, like throughout middle school. And that's when I then got into fights and stuff because of girls. Well, not because of girls, but like, you know. And that's when I became scorned in middle school because girls ruined my life. I fought with my best friend over a girl when I was in primary. It could have gone that way. I'm telling you. The homie Connor did not care. He was just like, I don't give a fuck about this. I go to war for Wham, and yeah, it was cringe. It was very cringe. Yeah. We talked about this. This has come up before a little bit, Lemon, with the conversation of like steering children in the correct way when they exhibit behaviors that are not going to like, that are not only not cute when you're a child and shouldn't be like, aww, but also are not going to help a person as they grow, such as hitting people because you have a crush on them. Like, aw, no, that just means he likes you. Like, excuse me? Switch to men, much more reliable. This man right here slaps hood. His M-word F-150. We got the new model here, slaps ass. Yeah. Yeah, well, not correcting the behavior more, because I guess the behavior is like a thing you can easily just be like, you know, you're not supposed to hit people, dumb child, don't hit people. But to like, yeah, to intervene at that stage before it becomes either at minimum unhelpful, like unhelpful type destructive, or like, you know, violent, like straight up outwardly violent, like abusive, destructive, like. Or kickball at their head really hard that way. Yeah. That way you know you're into them. Yep. Hell yeah. Or be really mean to them and stuff. The verbal equivalent. The verbal equivalent of Lil Johnny hit whoever the fuck because they had a crush on her. Like, oh. That's weird. This one right here. But yeah. So, yeah, $72 for a ticket to reunion. In this economy. I don't know about that. I was inhaling crayons then. So a beaver blocked off the drinking water hole in my yard. Well, damn. Oh, they do. Squidward's just looking straight into that microwave. Let's see if I can find that emote. I was working on the panel with friend and other Can I go again? I was working on the panel with friend and other panelists / co-author yesterday. Oh. A deco. It was some kind of buh or like j emote that had made me think of Mona when I added it. Sorry. This quinoa's kind of hitting this pot though. was looking at the Spectrum one. I don't think it was that one. Oh, was it bruh? I might have shown that. No, it wasn't bruh, but it was a similar one. 32 times. God damn it, SpongeBob. Singy, do you know the one I'm talking about? I think it's like a Pepe hands, like, bruh, what the fuck, Pepe? Gotta remember one scenario that came up as an example of how everyone does the public health in day-to-day life was telling a 6-year-old to not sneeze on their classmates. Oh, I was gonna go full screen and point at the camera and say, hey, 6-year-olds, don't sneeze on your classmates. But my camera's not on. Not Blubbers, what the fuck? The John Travolta one. Damn, I don't know. Fuck. No, not good news for the Empire. It was like this type of Pepe. Or, is it the same type of Pepe as this one? Like the same style? Okay, but we've had this for a while. This is incredibly underused. I like this one a lot. I could have swore it was like bruh. I thought it was just bruh. Love this emote. Wait, who won the World Cup? Oh, this one. Yeah, this is the one that I thought of, Mona, when I added. And it's just a quality emote in general, but for some reason it felt like a Mona thing. Felt like a thing Mona would say. We have a lot of cat emotes. Like a ton. The final is tomorrow. Whom's to playing? Is it? Wait, it's England and. Who, no, I don't know. Who playing who? You're quality emote. I don't know you. Know your mom. How about that? Spain versus Argentina? No. Very loud noises. I'm stuffing my face like a squirrel with quinoa. Now I'm going to put paper towel tampons back in my nose. Holy wowie! Audible quinoa, yeah. I like that one. I like that one. Bastage. Bastage. You should go on r/feminist and post. I get it now. My nose is runny. I put paper towels in it. I get it now. Literally that one cat mod we have. I'm glad I ate that food. Glad I had myself a food. Ready or not, here we come. Getting down, oh, no one much we believe, but... Wait, oh yeah, some moral of the story. I don't think I'm gonna go to my reunion. You ain't get food yet? Oh, I made a sick combo emote earlier. The sick emote with the halt hand. The depth in it is very nice for an overlay. It's super imposition, super, but this thumb one is pretty good. But the most appropriate and effective way to frame the message would depend on the individual 6-year-old, what motivates them in the context of the classroom, etc. Which is like part of the trifecta. Oh, I see, I see. Why are we staring at me? Back up. What are we? Why are we all looking at me? Me? I'm just a mouth eater and breather. On account of the nose tampons. Salmon tandoori? Nice. Got myself a glass of this instant coffee stuff that Mumble gave me. Well, I just finished the Canada Dry, and that's why I've been burping. But I also just remembered that I got this glass right here. Oof. Mumble, why you stare at me like that? But why you stare at me like that? How many things did your sugar daddy bring back from Indonesia? Because that's the second time that you've started a sentence with, well, that sentence. Or 2? Okay, that's fair. Conveniently, I don't think you rated the one from earlier that I think was definitely a lot higher, but that's okay. I noticed that, but it's okay. Does it not? I know in a search result you can list only overlays, but I don't know about like in the list of the channel ones. Oh, what was it? Oh, 7TV. Yeah, I know you can do it on the search. I don't know about the Biden blast. And this coffee's so good. Coffee tea. Tea espresso. Alright. My wrist is not really responding to my brain.
70 DV.
So we're gonna not try to... We're not gonna... We're just gonna try to collect things.
Reminder from Cantina. Soup containers must be returned. Clean this time.
Is he cool, Lemon? You a cool guy? $7DV.
Fucking Pete Hexit looking like a guy who's done 7 domestic violences. Got a face that gives 7 domestic violences minimum.
Does he give you the number? The money. The number of money. That's a lot of number. Oh, you like the number. That's a whole lot of number.
Oh, wait, is he just a friend?
Friend. Can I be your best friend? Want you around all the time. If I was your best friend, girl, promise you'll be mine. You say he's just a friend. No, girl, let's not pretend. Either he is or ain't your man. You say he's just a friend.
He has a house and disposable income, and we fuck. So that's sugar daddy territory to me. That is the city. That is well within the boundaries of the nation state, the city state of sugar daddy poor. Of sugar poor. You are just a humble business stepper. Humble business NB. Engaging in trade with the city state of sugar poor. The city nation of New Jersey.
Everyone knows that New York City is the Athens of America. It's the Istanbul of America. It's the keys of America. It's the soul of America. We are the Tel Aviv of America.
It's definitely not.
New York City is the Islamabad of America. The Zagreb of America.
I don't even know where that is, but it's not.
We are the Lima of America.
It most definitely isn't.
New York City is...
Let me just stop you right there. It's not.
Mexico City of America.
Yeah, it's not.
This is the Dublin of America, New York City.
Never been stronger because our troops and our veterans are this nation's backbone. Because farmers are this nation's backbone. Schools is this nation's
Filipino
backbone.
tilt-a-whirl operators.
Audio installation specialists and window tinters are this nation's backbone. Because Filipino tilt-a-whirl operators are this nation's backbone.
Schools is this nation's backbone.
Everyone knows that.
No, they don't. It's not. Nobody knows that. Backbone. New York City is the New York City of America. I'm not gonna lie, every time I watch that video, I'm expecting him to slip up and say that at some point. If he hadn't tragically died in that friendship with Turkey accident and continued doing that and saying that all the time, I'm sure he would have slipped up eventually. New York City is the New York City of America. Which city is the America of America? That's a good question. Honestly, like Florida. Anywhere in Florida. Pick any city in Florida. It's the shithole of the shithole. Florida is not a shithole and its cities are not shitholes. I just don't want to be in any of the cities that are in Florida that I have been to before. And because of that, I don't want to go to any other ones. I'm not open to changing my mind. New York is the new Amsterdam of America. I believe that is true. I am not a history guy. I'm a numbers guy, but that might be true. There's 2 Disneys. Oh, the one with Disney? Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember. I never remember which word follows the one in Florida. Is Disney World, Disneyland? It's Disneyland and Disney World. One of them's in Anaheim, California, and the other one's in Orlando, Florida. Did I just say that correctly? I don't know which one's which. Disney World is the Disneyland of America. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. You know, a lot of people know this, but any international folks, did you know that the property that Disneyland is on is, like, technically not part of the state of Florida? Like, they own a portion of the city? Disneyland is the oldest and it's in Anaheim. Okay, so Disney World is Florida. And then there's Disney Worlds, yeah, in other countries too. There's one in Paris, Shanghai, Tokyo. I think I've seen videos of the Tokyo one. Yeah, Disney is like the Vatican. It is not subject to the same rule of law, to my understanding, to the best of my recollection, as like, you know, just past the boundary of what is Disneyland and what is Orlando, Florida, or Orange Lake, or whatever the fuck it is there. Yeah, the world/land distinction, I'm not totally... Friend of Henry Ford. Walt Disney. Wild way to describe him. Like, if you know, you know, but to your average American, that's a wild way to describe Walt Disney. I don't even know if he was personally friends with Henry Ford, but he was spiritually acquainted with him. He was ideologically acquaintances. There's some weird reason why one's one and one's the other. Dude, I love this chair so much. I like being able to adjust these. Florida is... Oh, I thought you were doing another Eric Adams. Florida... I thought you said Florida is the Amsterdam is what I was about to read. There are Disneyland parks in the world, but in the US, Disneyland, yeah, Disneyland's the California one. Right. I just don't, yeah. I always get it mixed up. That should help me remember it. If I forget again, yell at me, throw garbage at me. Wait, pause. Pause. Disney World is the Hong Kong of America. I'm gonna get a sight ban for that. Boo! Throw tomatoes at that beverage. It just hit me. But wait, yeah. Special Administrative District of the state of Florida of America. So yeah. I mean, if they ban you, it's because based. If they ban you, it's because you told the truth. Wait, though, Disneyland and wow. In Anaheim is 2 parks next to each other, Disneyland Park and Disneyland California Adventure. Now, is that different from then the further sub? I feel like this now is the fucking breakdown, what are they, the divisions, subdivisions of Canadian territories and provinces and shit. Does that is there another layer of it where then within the parks there are like separate parks? Like, is that an overarching thing? And then there's like, you know, like, because like in the one in Florida, there's like, it's like 5 parks. Disney World in Florida is like a bunch of different parks. There's like 3 water parks. There's Hollywood Studios. There's fucking whatever, the one with the actual castle where people get married and shit. You see the Wendover Productions on Florida? Oh no, I didn't. Was it recently? God, I love Wendover. So it's like Disneyland Park. Does Disneyland Park have more parks in it? I don't know. I don't know if the question I'm asking is making any sense. Bork. Oh, you hear the borking. Woof, 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 woof. Can you stop? Can you stop? Oh, please stop. I think Disney World is just called Disney World because it's like a whole ass city. No, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. I think billionaires should create more states. I think the Great Lakes region, the greater Great Lakes region of the United States should secede to prepare for the inevitable water scarcity that will plague this planet. Peter Thiel was dreaming of creating a city on water, basically a massive raft. Hate that a lot. Peter Thiel was so scary. Like, it's a de facto municipality the size of San Francisco. Wait, Disney World in Florida is the size of San Francisco? I've been there. I didn't realize how big it was. I mean, I've been there and I've walked I've walked around a good deal of it, but I didn't realize, or, you know, taking the tram around. I guess if it has a fucking tram, it very well could have been. Which grants you complete autonomy because you're on international waters. Wow. Bro, Peter Thiel's so spontaneous. He's one of them spontaneous, exciting, kind of dangerous, a little rough around the edges, creepy fucking incel tech billionaires. He's not like the other ones. It's so mysterious. It's gonna shock me, and I'm gonna be super duper shocked, and I'm gonna sound and look very shocked when employees on that raft, or, you know, the citizens, have less rights than, you know, somebody who is not on a floating fucking island. It's gonna shock me a lot. I'm gonna be so shocked when that happens. When the only 15-minute city is Disney World, the public transit in Disney is fucking fire. And they have the fucking things, I think New York City has them, where they don't empty the garbage with bags. Like, the garbage is just fucking empty into a like aqueduct, not aqueduct, is not the word to use, into like some sort of tube system that disposes of it beyond the bin, the waste bin. It's just not technically feasible, though. You can't sustain that logistically. Yeah, you can. Monka gasp. Yeah, you can. Do you know how? Petrick, solve the infeasibility, fucking unfeasibility, solve the logistical nightmare of having a fucking floating city be sustainable with this one simple trick. Debt slavery. Not paying the people that maintain it. Other than that, it's not feasible at all. That's why it feels like such a self-report type of thing to want. Like, I'm just not satisfied with any of these fucking terrestrial, with these fucking on land cities. So for, you know, reasons, I'm gonna go make a city, and it's going to be just outside of the territory that would find itself governed by any laws. Oh yeah? That's true though. Yeah. All large corporations are just planned economies inside. It's true. You know, the heart of capitalism is just a bunch of little communisms, a bunch of little socialisms. I mean, even with slavery, yeah, no, I think you're right. Well, he's also out of his mind, so that part, I think that makes up for that piece of it, where like it's not feasible, and also it's a dumb idea. Like it's a stupid idea. Part of the reason it's stupid is because you can't do that. Right, like the logistical nightmare of like cruise ships and the state of Hawaii and, you know, island nations already present massive hurdles for just existing. Even when we, you know, everything is computers. You know, everything is computer, everybody on their phone. And it's still a fucking nightmare logistically to furnish the amount of fucking food to adequately sustain like islands with enough food to eat, if they're, you know, at least in the way that something like that would work, where it's like, you know, relying on imports. Like, yeah, we haven't figured it. It's just such a dumb idea. I look forward to the day of underwater cities. Not like in Waterworld, where, you know, like, the world is, like, flooded and gone, but, like, where there is more of the world underwater. Like domes. I'm talking about domes. On my Kanye shit. I tried to build my domes too high. They didn't want me to have my dome too high. I'm gonna buy some property in Montana, and I'm gonna build domes. There's gonna be schools in the domes. Kids are gonna make shoes. The obliviousness of Kanye, because he really did say that, or something close enough to it. The obliviousness of Kanye, a dude who pumps out millions and millions of units of shoes, having the audacity to mention children making the shoes, but with no awareness, completely oblivious to, you know, the other context of that. Wait, when Florida gone? Yeah, underwater Florida's gonna fuck. Duck Dimmadome ass Kanye. When he walked around his ranch in fucking Montana with goddamn, or is it Montana? No, where's Jackson Hole? Wyoming? Walked around talking about how he's gonna put up schools on his fucking personal property and shit. Dog, why? Why are you gonna do that? Ain't nobody's going to that school. You gonna build roads too? You gonna bus students? Churro, what up? I'm sick. Yeah, Wyoming, that's right. That shit doesn't dox me. Oh, it's Florida. This is now my new favorite website. How to make Florida Cuba. How to make Florida look more... How to give Florida a more Hawaii-like aesthetic from a top-down view. You like the trendy look of modern island chains? We have the perfect solution. 10 feet of water. 10 feet of additional water. Much prettier this way. Motherfuckers are just jet skiing to work because it's Florida. The Isles of America. Introducing from the people who brought you Florida. The Isles of America, just off the coast of the Gulf of America. Floridian Isle. This whole country and world is a joke. It's a goofy ass joke. not loving you the way I wanted to.
What?
I've been down
I
this
hope you're here to
road
stash up.
too many times before. I'm not loving you the way I wanted to.
Waiting for something?
Shush. Oh, I could just turn the volume down. I am a customer. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I looking for? Oh, augment. Hi, Chorito. What up? Got this guy, Churro. Turtle guy. Wait, can you rearrange? I saw some on somebody's game the other day. Their benches were rearranged. Maybe it's something with the expedition. What am I? Oh, utility station. You know? Yeah.
Lost wrenches are found daily, so please stop leaving tools in random tunnels.
How y'all doing today? Silencer. Thinking. Made a Nazi cry on Marvel Rivals last night. Nice, nice. What were they doing? What were they saying?
Need something? Best gear in Speranza and beyond.
Shield chargers, that's right. Lance!
What's the damage?
Your mom, how about that?
Try not to lose it, will you?
Nah, your mom.
If I was human, I'd be dozing off by now.
Alright, I'm leaving your store so I don't have to hear you speak. I have to put nose tampons back in. Got him. Bro said, inhale begins monologue. Hey, this reminds me of the... Nope. No, thank you. Hey, you just standing there in my shop reminds me... No, thank you. I'm not interested in what you're selling. I don't want your monologue. I'm leaving. Nope. New York City is the... No, it's not. No, it isn't. Let me stop you right there. No, it's not. You're wrong. Yeah, I'm glad you got a kick out of those texts though, Mumble. I really wasn't expecting them to be like insistent at all. I was just like, Like, I was not prepared to double down on this excuse. Gee, it's very far and... Start calling me an EBT user? Oh, fuck. That's some like middle school shit. I mean, it's white people shit. Grown-ass white adults act like that, for sure. Poor white adults act like it's a, you know, fucking cool to fucking disparage, to poor shame people. Called me an EBT user, so I called him all the slurs. Then I said, just do it. He'd be doing his parents and the world a favor. That he thinks about it every night. I know you think about number every night when he cries himself to sleep, and that when he does it to put my name on his goodbye note because I want the world to know I was the reason for it. God damn. Fuck that Nazi shithead. Ain't getting no love from me. Fuck out of here. May you feel the wrath of Churro's rage. Not even rage, it's just true. It's just true. May you feel the wrath of the truth. I'm not loving you the way I wanted to. We're gonna get choppiness since I changed the settings. Are we good? The frame rate's so low though. And we still got screen tearing and choppiness. Full freeze down to 24 frames per second. Yeah, and I turned the settings down, so the game kind of looks like poop. It's really weird. I don't know what settings specifically I might have like caused that. Call me 13 the way I was his reason why. If I'm having like a bunch of frame dips, my frame rate's dipping, being really inconsistent. I want VSync on or off? So we don't want it redundant, we want it on here. And then monitor technology, then we can use G-Sync. Computer, down a little more RAM for me. What the hell's going on?
because like I changed a bunch of stuff following a guide on the YouTubes. And and part of that guide was me turning the graphics down much lower than I had them, but I have less frames now. That's what this feels redundant though, because I have it enabled in the other one, enabled for windowed and full screen mode. What? How did this switch back? I don't understand. I literally just did this earlier. Okay, so G-Sync is compatible and enabled for windowed and full screen mode. Alt Shift, Alt Tab, Alt Z. There we go. What do you mean NA? I mean not applicable. What do you mean it's not applicable? Show me the fucking frame rate. Oh. System. Graphics. This doesn't need to be on in-game because it would be redundant. And it's already on. I'm talking in-game also because it's already on the... I've been forgetting that my camera isn't on, high key. But it would be funny because you'd see me with the nose tampons in. Because it's already on in NVIDIA control panel. To set the ultra performance. What do you think? Hold on, let me give it a try. It's not showing me the frame rate anymore. Show me the number. I can have the game show it to me because this is just the oh, it's covered by the Ko-Fi words. Oh no, you can just see it on the edge there. Yeah, I can. The NVIDIA one is showing not applicable, but I can turn this one on. Where is this at? Oh, it's in the top right corner. Graphics. It's the game rendering engine might just ignore the NVIDIA settings. Oh, okay. Detailed. FPS hovering around 100. Oh, where's that power setting? I was like following the guy's guide, but some of the stuff, he was explaining it in detail, but, and like, you know, who the explanations would be most applicable for, but some of the stuff didn't make a ton of sense to me. Not like I wasn't understanding, but like I wasn't, I don't know. I don't know shit about shit, but one of those things that didn't make a lot of sense to me that he explained was like naturally monitor max frame rate. Yeah, so the max frame rate thing, he was saying to cap it, which I've heard this advice before for games, to instead of have it set to like unlimited, to have it capped at what, you know, you're trying to get out of your monitor and no higher. Which is 165. Wait, the refresh rate and frame rate are that like number in terms of like monitor compatibility is the same, right? That'd be crazy if not, because I've thought that for the longest time. You have a 165 hertz monitor. Oh, hold on. VSync make the game sync up with the graphics card. G-Sync just controls your monitor FPS. Interesting. VSync off might be right. Okay, let me get that off then. And then this shader cache size. He had said to set it to driver default, but it was set to 10 before. And I was like, when I didn't have stream open, I was around 200 or like hovering at around 200 FPS. At least the readout was showing like 200. With stream on, it was like 120. And when all the changes I made, something or several things made it so that I'm like hovering it at like average 85 or some shit like that is what it was looking like. In this, it was on 10 previously, but part of that guy's video advice was to do this. Set it to driver default. Preferred refresh rate, highest available. Power management mode. So this was one of those things that he suggested that I was like, I don't understand. I had prefer maximum performance, and he suggested you set it to normal. Monitor technology G-Sync compatible. Okay, so let me turn this off all the way then. Let me send you the video I was watching. Okay, if you're interested. I feel no pressure to actually look at it or anything. I just that's the one I'm referencing. Low latency mode was on before. Oh no, I had it turned off. Sorry. Originally, so G-Sync compatible max frame rate. This virtual reality pre-rendered frames was set to 2 before. When I didn't have OBS open, when I wasn't running the stream, it was like hovering. I want to say maybe it was like, I don't know what the average would be, but most times when I'd like look up and check, it'd be over 165. If you're wondering why it is that I went to change stuff, it was more so in my head, I was like, maybe I can optimize this so that even with OBS running, it can achieve the same level of performance. But I have the option of off, on, use 3D setting, application setting, or fast. I'll just put on. I don't know if any of this type of stuff in overrides will be used automatically. So. Oh, the overrides will be used automatically. Oh, I see. I don't know if any of these things require like a full restart, like a full PC restart. Yeah, and then not only did I have higher FPS before making these changes, but my graphics were set to significantly higher, at least in some way. Like the actual graphics settings themselves. View distance cinematic. What the fuck does that mean? I had this on epic. Try restore defaults. That's true. That's true. All right, it's hovering around 100 now. Let's see what happens when I go outside. See, is that screen tearing that happens there? Is that what screen tearing is? I've never really been fully clear on what that is. Because even with the lower graphics, it's now lower. Like the FPS is lower than when I had it on high. That's so weird. Oh, I see. So those are just, it was just like freezing and skipping. Just choppiness, I think would be what it would. And not limit frame rate. Seemingly made no difference there. I don't know if any of these things need a restart. Maybe I'll hit a nice restart after this. Hovering around 80. Same. Maybe a little higher? Like when I slide there, I think it's a little choppy. Very interesting. Yeah, what I'm gonna do. Set everything back up to high. I guess just stop tripping about it for now. View distance a huge difference maker. It seems to be, because now it's holding at like around 100. But the like little choppiness and shit, I guess I can't get rid of that. Okay, no, that literally did make such a difference. But I don't want my view distance to be low. Like, it's holding at over 100 now that I've turned the graphics up. I don't understand that at all.
Head home at the Weybridge hatch.
Fuck it. I'll take it.
Let's go to the Port Authority building.
I have no idea how that makes any sense. It's my first game of the day, by the way. And I also pulled my FOV back. It was at 70, now it's at 80. It's just black magic for real. Dogs are barking. Bork. Hey, Borkin. There is 11 minutes left in the game. But it's okay, because first game of the day, we need to test this shit out. It's recommended to avoid changing the setting in game. Oop. Oops. Wait. It was showing 120 for a second. Oh. It's hovering around 124 now.
The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there.
Wait, that's awesome.
10 minutes.
It's holding at above 100. The next gen for the AI frame generation. But then there's that. Okay, now that I'm very used to. Yeah, for the first couple minutes into a game, and like occasionally, randomly, throughout. But it is holding. Ooh, after this game, I'm gonna have to go do something real quick. See, yeah, those chops like that. Yeah, and those chops right there, those are the things that I've been trying to get rid of. Mainly, because it happens in the most inopportune times. It'll be like when I'm aiming on the sight of my gun, which tends to be like a pretty important time. You know? I can get a bunch of... Okay, that's cool. Yeah, let's just get a little bit of loot. Chatterino got the flu. Oh, this is the key room, isn't it? But it's not red. Huh. Germs. Crazy. There's gotta be someone still here. Ratting it up. The nose tampon strat is honestly fucking so goated.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
No shot.
Head home at the Weybridge hatch.
I've never really looted this area, so I don't even know where like the containers are. My frame rate is much higher now, so I don't know what type of magic just happened there, but... Finding a blueprint, calling my shot. See if I can find some sensors to make another key for next round. Oh, there's a raider flare. Nice. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. Wait, why is it? Yeah. I'm just noticing the other stats up there. It was holding at like, or like it was going up to like 92% GPU usage. Is that normal while playing a big ass game like this and also using your GPU to encode a 1440p stream at 10k bitrate? 64 degrees Celsius should be okay though, right? Is that like 35 to 90 range? Is like, or is that for CPUs? Oh, I gotta go do something really quick. I will be right back. Like, I gotta run somewhere. 64 is chilly. Nice, we love to see that. Okay, I will be right back. Let me put a sauna up for y'all so I'm not just... Also, I gotta see if my keyboard has like software with it. That was not the right word. SteelSeries GG. I never downloaded this. Let me get this installed real quick and then I go. Re-download. Be right back.
Troy Jackson swept Cumberland and secured a majority of delegates. Did you see what Mellon had to say about AOC? Did he go to the beach that makes you old? That's disrespect, man. That's disrespect on our boy, on Mellon boy. Jackson sweeps Cumberland by capturing what seems to be all 149 delegates of Portland and its surrounding towns. Troy Jackson will become the Democratic nominee against Susan Collins in Maine's U.S. Senate race, replacing Graham Plattner. It's Troyotathon. Betrayal. Hi there, Anthony Fantano here, the internet's busiest music nerd. Yeah, I fucking hate that they use this James Carville photo that if you just squint hard
Okay,
enough...
not dipping out
like
just yet.
Fucking Fantano.
Leave in a few minutes. See what this keyboard software is like.
Nomination for president. She gonna have no chance. She's not gonna have any chance. That's what James Carville said. Meh.
What happened to the screen?
Please. Turby Durden song, please. We haven't carried
Turby
the flame.
Durden.
Bro, I know. We really haven't carried the flame at all. Carried tomorrow. Are you going to sleep or what, Big H? Yes. It's not even, it's fucking 5 p.m. in Los Angeles and it's only 8:30 here, but I'm so goddamn tired. I'm going to pass the fuck out. Yeah, I'll be back. That'll be all.
He's leaving us.
I'll be back. You weren't wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You invited us on Piker to be your special guest today, and now you're backtracking because all the groups he's offended are. What are they, like Italian? What is...
Of course, it's installing it on my C drive. This is gonna fuck up everything. Of course it is.
Amanda Nelson? I'm not calling Amanda Nelson white. I don't know who Amanda Nelson
God
is.
fucking damn it.
I didn't say she was
No,
white.
no, we gotta end the process.
Where did you get that from? Anyway, yeah, that's crazy, man. That's actually crazy. I mean, this stuff is so silly, it's so stupid. I don't think any real person believes this shit.
Real. And we're still having these conversations, and instead of those Democratic influencers talking about the issues with the candidates, they'd rather stand them and create these whole weird-ass dichotomies around race, and instead of trying to support what the people actually need and what the people actually want. Right? It is a popular position to abolish ICE. It is an extremely popular position to stop funding the war, Israel and their, bloodlust. That is an extremely popular position in the United States right now, current to this day. At this point, after what we've all seen on our phones for the past 3 years in terms of what's going on in Palestine and what's been going on for the past 80 years, it is absolutely batshit crazy for anyone in the Democratic establishment to be campaigning on anything related to Israel and anything less than abolishing ICE. Do you see what I'm saying? And yet, they will twist and manipulate and use black identity to cover themselves from any fucking responsibility. And these black politicians who are in it for their ego, in it for enriching themselves, in it for personal gain, are gonna sit here and cheer them
Shit, did I crash your trumpet? Yeah, I did. It's the double click that fucks it up.
under the guise of protecting black people and protecting black women. I'm not falling.
The establishment equals the N-word was started by a woman. Oh my God! It was that Susan.
Yeah. How about I use sector your mom? Got him. Oh, we have just enough to buy a key.
All right, let's see what you're after.
After your mom, I gotta stop doing that. It's just unoriginal. It's uninspired at this point. Turn a 5-star hotel to a trap house. Roaches everywhere like we forgot to take the trash out. Love my cross that I used to give money my religion. I don't baby mama and my side bitch kissing. I turn a Ritz into a lean house. This the 6th time getting kicked out. I can feel my face, I'm a auto nauseous. Wake up, take a sip of Ace of Spade like it's water. Wait, Hassan's still live? I thought he was ending. I just opened up on my phone and saw it. Is Chile. Vape die. Beginning of the game jitters. I didn't finish the animation. There's gonna be someone right on my ass. See them. Let's just aggro everything. Masha. Oh, goddamn. I didn't even hear you. It's fucking crazy. GG's. Bro had boo-boo aim from point blank range. How did I not hear him? What was up with that? Oh, am I just deaf? What was that? What's up with that?
Turkish guy on my screen.
What was that? I gotta up the stream bitrate. How did he not make a single sound? I don't know how that happened. I gotta sneeze. I'm gonna report him, but then that just reminded me that someone yesterday I got a report. The last players we played against, because they were using duped grenades. With that duping bug that arose last week when they released a patch to fix the duping bug. The item duplication bug patch that caused a new item duplication. The duping bug. The item duplication bug patch that caused a new item duplication. The duping bug. No, I want to go to this stream from yesterday.
Let's see if we can get a view of some players. What was up?
Yeah.
It's probably someone. That ain't great. Gotta shout at them a little bit. See if they.
So many. Yeah, they.
I might have just altered that forward. Lieutenant Dan. Okay. Do I open the thing up at all?
Fortunate.
No, I just altered that forward. Okay. Let's jerk this fucking stream bitrate back up to where it was before I started playing this game and getting all superstitious about the fucking bitrate. We're going to almost double it. I know you like bigger number. We double it now. Hopefully I don't run into too many issues. I literally just watched it jump from 9k to 18k. That's so nice. And we can go up to 55k. I might keep pushing it and see where I can get it. Because there's this other Arc Raider streamer that I watch sometimes on YouTube. And their streams are crispy as fuck. Can get it because there's this other Arc Raider streamer that I watch sometimes on YouTube, and their streams are crispy as fuck. Can get it because there's this other Arc Raider streamer that I am a sick buh, but I am red. Yo, I don't even think my nose. Earlier I was having to switch out the fucking nose tampons every like 15 minutes, but I haven't had to switch them out in like 45 minutes to an hour, and that's a really good sign. And I'm feeling a little bit better. So that's cool. Love my crossword eyes, get money in my religion. Got my baby mama and my side bitch kissing. You need magnets to make this? I did not realize that. That was cool. I just gotta be quick with it if we run into somebody.
Don't skip on firepower. Yeah,
just
take it.
Hey, get the fuck! I don't like loitering in her store. I just gotta be quick with it if we run into somebody. The gun will shoot as fast as I click, and if I just start tapping hedge. I'm like pew 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 pew. You know, that'd be great. It's just quality of life shit. 2 mechanicals, 3 springs. Oh, that is a lot, but it's fine to make a big difference. Okay, hold on. I might have to dip. And let's get rid of one of these El Toros. And then we'll drop it if our we have a weight concern. Oh, I only have 1 El Toro left still. Run El Toro with nothing on it. Because the choke doesn't even make much of a difference.
Make it quick.
But it's only 6k, so I'll do it.
Where you got that.
That's too much money.
Take it.
Steel springs. I don't want to not wasting steel springs on that. Not 3 of them at least. Okay, I shall be right back again.
realistically, could it be that they kind of looked into it and they were like, what the fuck is this? Like, how are they managing this money so bad? Do you guys think it could be that? I'm starting to think it could be that, boys. Not even gonna lie.
He says boys so much, but he's really good at the game.
So now I just have to wait for the turbines? Oh, that sounds fun to me. This also cooks armor, right? Arc armor penetration strong, yeah. I can always snap to it and mine it as well, and if not, we crawl out. That should be fine. Yo, Sonic, what's up, my boy? I jumped for the ball and landed on my foot twisted. Oh, just thinking about that hurt me, bro. Just thinking about that hurt my foot. Boys, does anybody have these turbine parts? Extras. Turbines are random. Yeah, I know that, but like I still get to get them. Some say that it was deserved. No, it wasn't. Leba's a great guy. That's under. Yeah, I tried that. Search and loot our career. Sometimes they carry turbine cores. Yeah, I've tried that. We're gonna try that again, but I'm gonna try to kill it here. It's actually pretty easy. It was like 50 shots of Jupiter or something, so. Yo, you friendly? Yo, are you friendly? Map, are you friendly? Okay. We're a team here, so if you're not friendly, we're just gonna kill you, so keep that in mind. There's like 5 of us here. What? Okay, got it. I'll shoot you in your fucking stupid ass forehead. Is that Klingon or something? But I have all your stuff for the project: turbines, light bulbs, arc parts, guns, herbals. I have bounce now, but we can meet later. Wait, no! Do you have to bounce? I'll extract right now if you can do it now. Please save me. Please save me. Zam, please save me. Don't leave me. Please, please, Zam, please, please. Please, Zam, please. Please, it's gonna take 5 minutes, please. Please don't leave. Please, Sam, help me, please. I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight a turbine. It's boring as fuck. Please. I have 3 turbines. Give me 2 minutes. I will ask my wife. Yes, tell her it's a life and death. Tell her you're saving a man's life. Show her this clip. Mrs. Zam's wife, please. I beg you, can he have 2 minutes to help me out? and give me these items that will change my life, and me and my child will not have to eat potatoes for weeks. It will directly affect a streamer's life and his family's outcome. They will not suffer. They will feel good. The pain will go away. The fear of being foodless, of the child who's only 3 months old. Can you please give him 5 minutes, please? Oh shit, okay, I'm extracting. Sam, give me 1 second. Mission Impossible, begin. Have you ever seen as fast of an extraction as this one, Zam? Let me tell you that much. Look at this, Zam. Boom. Look at that. Look at that, Zam, huh? Have you seen that? I'm out. I'm already out. I'm already out. Done. We back for another one. LFG says, Pluto. What's up, Pluto? I'm already out. I'm already out. I'm done. Zam, calm down. Like, calm down. Shout out to your wife. Thank you. Add a friend. Zam. Boom. Just like that. You send a friend request. Boom. Just like that. Look, it's taking seconds. Not even. Boom. Just like that. Boom, 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 boom. Just like that. Boom. Boom, boom. Look. I'm gonna keep that. Am I? I'm panicking. Boom. Just like that. I'm gonna throw this in. I'm not gonna take a lot of slots. Boom. Just like that. I'm gonna throw that in as well. Boom. Throw that. What is going on? Hey, where is he? Doom. Boom. 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 You're not online. You're not online. You're scaring me. I just spent 200 pounds on 3 pre-order games. Rest in peace. Okay. Maybe you should have kept that money to heal your leg, dumbass. Have you thought about that? 200 pounds is insane. Are you insane, Scubs? No, I don't want to play with rabbits. Work pays for my surgery. Oh, look at this millionaire over here. He should have bought Bego Latman. There's no such thing as Bego Latman, okay? You guys need to stop being toxic. One was probably GTA 6. Yeah, if that game's not good, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I'm not gonna lie. I got a feeling that game's gonna have issues. I don't know what it is, but like the Pips feeling, the Pips tingle is activating. I have a feeling that game's not gonna have. I think that game's gonna. I don't know. I'm just saying. Why can I not invite him? I sent you the friend request. Already sent, Zam. I sent it to you. It already made 5 billion with pre-orders. How much did Grand Theft Auto 6 make with pre-order? Reportedly generated over 3 billion in revenue from more than 39 million pre-orders ahead of its November 19. Okay, that's gonna. Okay. Okay, I'm here. Okay. You're not here. Oh, there he is. He's here. He's my savior. Hello, Zam. Save my savior. Hello. My savior. Hello. We're good. We freed up slots. We freed up slots. Oh, it's okay. Okay. No worries, Zams. No worries. No worries. I will mute myself in game then so I don't bother you. Damn battlegrounds. Go. Okay. I mean, what do you mean? You don't believe there's 39 million? Really? That's easy to believe for me. It does say it's unverified, so. Yo, Turtle, what's up? How you doing, my boy? How you doing, my boy? How you doing, my boy? Europe, Sonic, Europe. Will you play Helldivers 2 again? It will sell bajillions over time. Correct. You gotta help me out somehow. I don't even know what's going on anymore, man.
Head home at the sunroof hatch.
Oh my god, he actually has these. Oh my god, get this fuck off. Oh my god, what's going on? Oh my god, he actually has bobcats. Holy fuck, he's insane, he's cracked. Oh my god, okay, let's go. Thank you, sir. Let's go. We need a hat. Yes, but don't do that, Zem. Thank you so much. Don't do that. Come. Wait, do we go this way? No, this way.
Let's head home at the Baron's hatch.
Don't do that. You're scaring me. Do you have a little bit of light ammo? Do you have a little bit of light ammo? Drop me some light ammo if you have it. Just in case. Oh my god, this is gonna be so helpful, dude. Wait. Actually, can't do that. Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's in chat for this man? Get some W's in chat. Absolute gangster. Absolute gangster, boys. About to find you and take your loot. I'm not taking nobody's loot. You have a broken leg, dumbass. The only thing you're taking is your painkillers right now. That's what you're taking. Hear me? Oh my god, door's open. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Oh my god, what a G you are. Neo, what's up? Good to see you, man. Woo. Vengeful, what's up? Watching Bibbs smoking this diamond infused pre-roll. Get them W's, Pips, says Vengeful. What's up, my boy? You have a nice time, okay? Thank you so much, Z. Thank you so much. Z. Thank you so much. One more. What do you mean? What do you mean, brother? What do you mean? I don't want to take any more than that from you. I don't want to take anything. 1 second. I need to free up some slots, though. Give me 1 second. Gonna have to delete some shit. Meds? Oh my god, you're insane. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get rid of some shit. Boys, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of a little bit of these. I don't think I have a choice. Right? Okay, I'm gonna rush this because I know that he's in a hurry. Right? Oh my god, I again don't have it. It's okay, it's okay. I just need to grab a key. I'll figure this out so I don't make my boy wait here. Okay. Are you not selling all the ammo in stash? Because I need them. I have to craft it again. This time I'll have to do something about it though. Gonna wait for him to start it up and I'll be ready. Meanwhile, let me figure this shit out. Hey, you queue up whenever you want and I'll queue up too. Give me 1 second. Let me get rid of some shit. Might need these because I'm running out. That's the... Oh, okay. Get out of here, bro. Nobody needs keys in this game. They're trash. Everybody knows this. Wait, can I not... Wait. Can I not do this? Okay, I'm gonna craft these. I can craft these. Okay. Okay, I need to get over here. Okay, those are gonna be not that hard. What about projects in here? Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god, get rid of all of this. Oh my god, yes, please. Oh my god, yes, please. My vault is happy right now. My vault is happy right now. Look at that. Okay, so we need 5 of these, 2 blue shoes, and we're done. Oh, it feels so good. I'm not gonna lie. That feels so good. Look. We freed up so much slots. Oh my god. That feels incredible. Hey, Leba, you might need those herbals on your leg. Okay, my bad. Okay, Leba, my bad. I'm not trying to be... My bad. I don't know why I did that. Okay. I think we're good, right? I think we're good. Can we sell some other shit here? Oh, I'm gonna be so ready now. Oh, this helps me so much, bro. You have no clue. Holy shit. Oh, I got... Oh. What the fuck are these? Whoever uses the... Get the shit off of me. What the hell are we doing here? I'm gonna leave this as well. And this as well. I'm literally only grabbing this, right? So we have spots for whatever's coming. Is there anything else we need? Okay, we have spots. We're good. Oh, ready up. My bad. I swear I can't stand this. I can't. Got my rabbits going insane right now. Do you eat those rabbits? Do you cook them? Like from time to time, that is. Like, do you cook them? Because they're delicious or something, aren't they? You probably, like, let's say, he probably does. Good morning, David. Good morning. What? No, they are my pets. Oh, shit. My bad. But, like, if you were to be very hungry, though. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Dogs are more delicious than rabbits. We know for a fact Hack is from China now. Let me tell you that much. Hack is Chinese. Hack is absolutely Chinese. If you know, you know. Yeah. Hack is literally from the middle of China. Yo, what up, Duke? How is you doing, sir? If I could make rabbit pizza, now we're talking. Heck, give Pips Chinese ARC account. Yeah, somebody give me a Chinese ARC account, bro. What the hell? It's cringe that I don't have it. Cringe. Bro, you want $20 or double it and send it? Of course, double it and send it to the next streamer, man. What the hell? Somebody probably needs it more than I do. Don't get me wrong. There's never a bad 20 bucks, but I'm sure somebody needs it more than me. There are probably streamers that are just starting off or whatever it is and having a good time.
We never saw arcs like this during the first place.
Herbals.
Don't engage it unless you're ready for a hard fight.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the help, chat. Thank you for the help, chat. Definitely double it. Definitely double it live. Send it to somebody that needs it more than your boy. And much love, much love. Thank you. Oh, so many heals. Oh my god, I need that too. Oh, my boy was locked in. My boy has been. Wait. Where do we go? They say we go here. I always do this.
Head home at the pump house hatch.
Someone with a Chinese account make Pips a 10-cent account. Please do. Please do. That would be very nice of you. Yeah, how is that not... How... Yeah. Do we have anybody Chinese? Can somebody that is Chinese and has a social number and everything, like, can you not make me a 10-cent account? I'll literally buy it. I'll literally buy it from you. Oh. Oh. I know where that is. We're gonna ignore this, but we gotta be careful. Bunnies taking over the planet has to be one of the funniest things ever. Z, thank you so much once again, brother. Thank you so much once again. I mean that. Thank you. You're an absolute legend. This helps a lot. This wins me so much time, and I can work on videos now more freely as well, man. Absolute legend. Yo, Callahan, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing, GDP? Tell Tessin to your friends with Winnie the Pooh. They will hook you up. Get off cocaine, Corn. Get off cocaine. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Huge W's. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sent Akiva to China so he can get a Chinese citizenship. I've heard some dumb stuff that's got to be top 3. Someone in Japan? I don't know if they can. Thank you so much, Z. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, man. You have a phenomenal day, my boy. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, he even gave me, what a dude. He even gave me these. What a dude, bro. That's very nice of you, bro. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. So what are we missing? Speakers now? We have this. We can craft that. We're missing 1 ship. Where can I find the purple ship, boys? Nah, you're good. You don't have to be sorry. Thank you. No, I'm keeping them for the next one. I'm gonna transfer that shit. Here's the skill tree. There you go. Yeah, I can. The problem is I don't have
Got something for me?
much. I only have what? Oh, I can buy 4, actually. I realized that. Okay, thank you. That would put us at what? Oh, okay. We're done. Okay, so we need 2 more advanced. Okay, so we need 1 more ship, and we're over here. Do you guys think I can find a ship on Riventides, boys? Do you guys think so? Okay, let's see. Let's grab this. We're gonna keep that. Buried more chances to do spawn in Grandioso apartments and buried heavily. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go there right now. Oh, it's so good to have heals again. Holy shit. Oh no, what am I doing? Prepare. Okay, Exodus modules. Okay.
Always better to be over-prepared.
Okay. Here's the thing. I think we keep the server for this one run and we go normally. Like on the Aussie servers. Check above tables and chairs as well on Grandioso. Guns are legit, by the way. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I never seen pips more than 300K. There was time when I had 4 to 7 mil.
Alright, I'm back, but I gotta piss. And yo, my headphones were connected to my PC when I left. And now they're like, but I put them in my pocket. And now they're glitching out like as I got home and it reconnected them. Like it's putting the noise canceling on in like one ear at a time and like switching it on and off and shit. It's disorienting as hell. Also, that thing you said yesterday, Singy, I literally, like, just a second ago, like, I'm weirdly just heard, like, a phantom fucking, like, snitch call. Like, somewhere rattling in the back of my brain. I just heard the, I live in Carolina's not live yet.
Using terms that would work within the framework.
I gotta piss.
And not terms that that's ready for the big leagues on the Republican side. The Republican commentary here is supposed to be, here, I'll tell you what it is, okay? Since you're a recent convert, I'll explain it to you. So what you're supposed to say is like the Democrats got too extreme, that's why I left. And then I'm actually thankful that I left because the Democrats got too extreme, because I realized that the Republicans are not the party of racists. It's Democrats that are the party of the racists because they do identity politics. Okay? What you're supposed to say, write this down. What you're supposed to say is the Democrats got too extreme and I left the party because they were doing Jew hatred. They were doing hatred of all different kinds of minorities. And the real anti-racist party is the Republicans. The Republicans are not racist. It's the Democrats that are the party of the Klan. Right? Historically, you're supposed to say Democrats are the party of the Klan, and that's why I left the party, and I'm grateful that I left the party because now I realize that I was lied to about the Republicans because that's how, you know, they keep people in check to ensure that people vote for the Democrats over and over again by lying to us.
Pushing groups and candidates to have a specific stance on Israel, even if it's a school board election or even if it's something really small like controlling a municipality. Why are these certain local elections focusing on foreign policy in the Middle East? Yeah, so it's incredibly...
Yeah, great question. There's not a single district in the United States of America, no matter how local, no matter how small, that doesn't in some way, shape, or form get impacted by Israeli policies. Okay? It's insane when you say it like that, but it's true. Like, down to the municipalities. I'll give you statewide examples. Like, there's anti-BDS legislation in the state of Texas, for example, in every single district.
What?
A smaller district decided to forego their tax dollars going to Israel.
Wait, Mumbo, what's the Pocopia?
And said that's anti-Semitic, and
What
that
the lore?
you will no longer get any.
What the lore?
If you actually push through this initiative.
I have a cosmic rainbow flavored energy drink.
You have to keep sending tax dollars to Israel. In the state of Texas, teachers, public school teachers, have to sign a loyalty pledge, an anti-BDS legislation, a loyalty pledge to the state of Israel, to basically promise that you'll never boycott or demand boycotts on the state of Israel. You'll never demand divestments from the state of Israel. You'll never demand sanctions on the state
I
of Israel.
pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of Israel and to the republic for which it stands,
They did this with my Nithya.
one city-state the size of New Jersey, nation-state the size of New Jersey,
They were like, why the
under
fuck
God,
does the mayor of Los
but
Angeles have a take about the state of Israel? Like, you fucking stupid. Yeah,
why am I forgetting the rest?
clearly didn't listen to the conversation because I was
For
asking her,
liberty, with liberty and justice for all. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God.
in favor of Israel as a
Fuck, I'm literally forgetting the rest.
The real question should be, why the fuck?
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, with liberty and justice for all.
Can't say about the state of Israel. Why is LAPD getting trained by the
It's very,
Israeli
very cringe.
armed forces? Why is that the case?
Wait,
Why is Israel
do they
spend
have anything like that in the UK?
$5 million?
Do they have this in other places other than
These are the real questions.
the fictional propaganda version of North Korea that America has painted in my head and actual America? No. Damn.
My life.
The fictional North Korea and America are the only ones.
Problem is, you can't really hand wave this shit away by being like, you're being silly. Especially because when you say you're being silly,
Damn.
people like myself turn around. People like myself will then turn around and actually tell you exactly why Israel is such a prescient issue in American domestic politics down to the fucking municipality. That's not my fault. You made the sandwich. Well, I guess in this case, Israel made the sandwich.
Infectious.
It is infectious.
It's incredibly cult-like in that way. I think I've told this story before, but my first day of kindergarten at Catholic school, it was literally my first day at the school, whereas other kids had gone to the pre-K program, like the pre-kindergarten program at that school. So they kind of knew each other, they knew the teachers' names, so I just sat down wearing my fucking yellow Batman shirt in class, and first thing that made me feel like left out and confused was like the vice dean or something of the school, like essentially the vice principal person or whatever, walked in the room and everybody like said her name in unison, and I was like, I didn't do that like the rest of the people did that, and also I don't know that person's name. I didn't know that person's name. And then they immediately, once she walked out, she was just like wishing everybody like a good first day, and then they immediately jumped into the Pledge of Allegiance. And I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? I had never heard it before.
Right now, it seems really popular to go for socialism, and it's because that's the only thing Democrats have changed about their platform.
Very much like the Saudi 15.
Another platform a chance just because President Biden has lost a lot of trust.
The United States of America relies on a carefully maintained system of
Party. Why would anybody listen to you about what the
cult-like mentality. But of distancing.
All right, man, you left. Bye-bye. You know?
Compartmentalizing global violence, compartmentalizing global terror, but most importantly, compartmentalizing and
You know what I mean? You left, buddy. You left. The Democrats are actively
facilitating
demanding I be purged from the party, and I'm still kicking.
the average Americans.
You chose to get the fuck out of the kitchen.
Is the fucking ends justify the means greater good shit is what I'm trying to say. It's like, yeah, just like at the end of the day.
Why should anybody listen to you now?
When the Saudi 15 flew those planes into the when 9/11 was when 9/11 was 9/11.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
They had created a structure in their brain where the loss of life, the innocence of the people they were targeting, was the moral conundrum of taking
60-year-old moderate establishment Democrats.
people's lives was able to be suppressed so far down because a symbolic strike
Thank you so much.
Be sure to like and subscribe
at the untouchable behemoth that the United States is.
on Fox 1.
Yeah, good luck to this guy in all of his future endeavors. Anyway, here. I watched this. I listened to
A
this.
solid swing at the trillion-dollar sword. The multiple trillion-dollar sword.
A little bit. This was an interesting one. I got brought up in the Zoran interview.
On what political weight you give the Israeli issue, because you are very clear.
Was simply more important.
But I'm wondering how you
And, much like my whole point, much like the Saudi 15,
the left-wing streamer Hassan Piker
the United States of America was doing that
say the truth about
before those hijackers were even born. It has continued doing that. It did that in response to that.
Do you agree with that statement?
Yeah, do you?
They just, the only difference is the thing that
Big Z.
this framework, that this mentality has propped up as being worth it, as being more important than collateral damage, My fictional army of 10K drones and truck-based launchers would disagree about the untouchable aspect of your empire? I wish... I shouldn't speak. No, it is unironically, like, I can't, I have no reason to bite my tongue, like, it's like...
Right?
It's how, like, narrative-wise, right? Like,
Is that what you're saying?
as if it were in as it would play out in any movie theater that anybody was watching said movie in. The idea of
who are the kick streamers? Do you know?
a bunch of dudes from the Middle East securing the funding and embarking on a multi-year the execution of 9/11 is nothing short of, like, fascinating and in context to literally the entirety of the rest of the world. Unless you're America just after 9/11, eating ice cream scooper spoonfuls of shit, of propaganda, to literally everybody else, it's the underdog story of a generation. It doesn't, like, it is... this isn't like an opinion thing. This is just the narrative, the dynamic, the asymmetrical, symbolic victory of 9/11 from the perspective is analysis. I'm again not saying that I agree with it. I'm saying, like, like I'm not even doing, like, in Minecraft I don't agree with it. I mean, I'm being serious. My point isn't that I agree with it. My point is just that, like, everybody loves an underdog story, and there are few underdog stories, unless you're, we couldn't get in the theater to see it because we were Americans and we were doing our own thing type of thing, but, like, the rest of the world was able to, like, experience that. Most of the rest of the world, especially the Middle East.
That what they are seeing,
and or anybody who has been on the receiving end of the maintenance of America's hegemony.
By the way, it's a good answer. Sometimes I do think
The hegemonic pursuits of America. But, like, yeah, unironically, you don't have to agree with it. But I don't think there are, like, anything. I don't think there's anything in recent history that constitutes a more
that comes from that. It is hard to then
decisive victory in terms of a symbolic win,
You have to be able to maintain it. It's not to say that you have to agree on everything.
And again, because if you're America, you cope. Then you're like, yeah, was it really a win? Because then we went and did war crimes and destroyed all of their nations, which, no, we didn't. There are American troops in Saudi Arabia, but it's not what you think. Saudi Arabia is perfectly capable of doing its war crimes on its own. They don't need us. But,
he was really good.
Americans love to seethe and cope when you point out that it's an incredible underdog story at their expense. At the expense of 2 buildings and 3,000 people.
So he's definitely capable of delivering.
What, 3 buildings, 4 planes, 3,000 people? Well, the Pentagon didn't get destroyed. 3 buildings because Tower 7.
The part that annoyed
Was it
me,
Tower 6 or was it 7?
interview wasn't.
Yeah, I don't know. So Tower 6, 7, maybe.
Context. That's fine.
And then the Pentagon didn't really get destroyed.
The part that fucking annoyed me.
But yeah, unless you're an American seething and coping and being mad because bad.
Zoran, if you had unlimited money, what would you do with New York?
Taking the weirdest of position, which is like, how was it a victory? How did Al Qaeda win that situation if we went and did massacres and killed men, women, and children and destabilized nations to create an automated system of systemic death for a decade plus? How is that a win? They fucked around and found out, which again,
and it gave me fucking
there are Americans in Saudi Arabia still. but it's not what you think. But it ain't that.
Come on, this
So,
is
you
a
know,
thought
it's
experiment. Like,
it's cope.
obviously, like, this is a thought experiment.
But yeah, no, my point there being, like, as a symbolic victory for recruitment in many actual tangible ways, but even if not, even with all of that
What a dumb thing to make you mad.
with all of that set aside, like, yeah, it is. It's America. It's the sound of a drone and then your family exploding.
Speaker, and
It's the unthinkable.
that moment to deploy.
It's the thing any person who has ever or knows anyone or lives in a country where there has been sound of drone, sound of plane, and then,
Not everything has
you know.
to be so defensive, guys.
And I mean, that's, again, it's not really even a hot take because that's pretty much the consensus of post 9/11.
He's running for 2020. He's running for 2029. That's my problem.
Congress people who will privately tell you that something is a genocide, then publicly announce it to be so. And so long as there's an understanding of a difference in what people believe and what they're willing to say, there will be a skepticism and, frankly, a despair amongst those considering whether or not to engage themselves in politics.
So should the litmus test for a politician who wants to be part of your coalition be their views on the Gaza war and their commitment to calling it a genocide?
It's one litmus test. It's not the end-all be-all, but it's a pretty reliable one because it's one of those issues that everyone can understand. It's one of those issues that has, you know.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to my mom real quick. But yeah, no, I mean, it's this is not a hot take, nor is it my take, nor is it even incredibly like it's not original even. But yeah.
And the bidding of the population.
Again, it's like only through the lens of you know.
A year ago, 2 years ago.
An American, a post 9/11 American living in America, the implications of 9/11 to the rest of the world, and the like symbolic and tangible victory of it for the
divide. The only
the
divide
perpetrators, like, is pretty much, I mean, it's completely, I mean, there's really no denying that, like,
in the Democratic Party.
Again, it is literally the unthinkable, not just from the perspective of, like, we're America, we're not supposed to be attacked, because it'd be cool if we weren't, but
or why I say this.
But even from the perspective of the rest of the world, again, like, even from
Brought up as a point.
the idea of having your, you know, country, your home, bombed into fucking smithereens by a country that is 8,000 miles away is not usually the type of, on the receiving end of that, you don't usually get the opportunity to even think about, like, swinging back. That was off the table for almost anybody on the receiving end of America, right? Like,
People have been denied.
and that goes back to, you know, through all of America's maintenance of their maintenance of hegemony, and or, you know, rivalries, or that the collateral damage of the Cold War and stuff like that. Like, there's no your village
Immediately establishing healthcare.
in Da Nang gets fucking napalmed
free everything.
You don't have any recourse. That's like, you know.
Free subway, building out the
It is unthinkable. It is truly unthinkable from either perspective, right? Like, to imagine, you know, there being any sort of like
infrastructure, jobs, good paying jobs.
like even just I'm a number. You know, I know you like number. Even the idea of like what, I mean, sure, Al-Qaeda as a whole with funding and planning and whatnot, but the idea of 19 people being able to effectively strike back at America,
and a Japanese
it's unthinkable in so many ways. Anyways,
public restrooms, and I make the janitor staff get paid like
oh yeah, and the thing Lemon just said.
for sanitation, okay? Good paying.
America gets touched all the time nowadays. America cannot stop taking L's.
Okay.
The idea of them being of it being unthinkable to score either a symbolic or a like fucking military victory over America. The idea of that being unthinkable is
he did
kind of unthinkable now. Like it ain't hard to believe at all.
But also that we can work with those.
What's more unthinkable is the idea of American troops being deployed somewhere and there not being several friendly fire incidents, gross negligence and incompetence, and or a $100 million airplane flying straight into the fucking ground. Unforced errors. The idea of there not being unforced errors from the American faction in any sort of conflict is the unthinkable thing.
Platform and to build a team that's able to do so. And when it comes to my endorsements of Congress members,
does anyone want grape leaves or a dump truck with only 20,000 kilometers on it? What is this sentence? I'm quoting it. Oh, we can use a Lilabot now. We drink cooked with this.
On this, former Vice President and presidential candidate Kamala Harris.
Ref, what is the question? I mean, I read the question, but what does it mean? Oh, I just opened Instagram and I keep getting hit with reels from Chinese factories. Oh, why can't I read, bro? Why can't I just look up? I'm telling you, I'm literally staring at this sentence, reading it over and over and over again, like just clueless, like desperately, like what is going on? What is the context to this? Refusing to literally just pan my eyes up a fucking millimeter. But yes, I would like those. Can you make it 20,000 dump trucks? And a grape leaf that is a kilometer, a square kilometer large? Please? I'm gonna possibly putting my glasses on the table after a round or two. We'll give it a try. See how it goes. In our lifetime, we will be free. One day when the light. Ow! The crackling noise that these make. AirPods are not supposed to be connected to Windows stuff. You can, but they're just not like optimized for Windows stuff. So it does this very crackly, like gargly static noise, and it sucks. Okay, we got that. This is doable. I'm gonna bring the flute so I can play it if I get a player kill. Should we make some? We should make some. How many? Oh yeah, we got a lot of chemicals. Make 30 of those, and then go to Lance and buy
Well, if
another
it isn't my regular.
30. Buy another 20. Still got over 100k. Nah, I can always bring 5 stims. They're not expansive. Don't know where those FAs came from. And then I actually said FA and I didn't even trigger. That's wild. One day when the light shines, we will be free. What? It's not making the noise. What the fuck? Oh, did fucking Power Tools close? No, it didn't. Oh, it did. Power Tools crashed.
93减26等于多少？66。哎呦，66！哈哈哈，不对，笨蛋！我告诉你是67。67，67，67，67，67。哎呀，喝点咖啡吧，西格玛博弈、巴雷利娜、卡布奇娜、卡布奇诺、阿萨西诺、埃斯普雷素娜、西尼奥拉，还有通，萨胡尔。
Time to think. What are we thinking? I don't want to do that unless it's super necessary. Time is another one of those emotes that I gotta switch the name for. I'm probably just gonna, I'll call it time. No. Pepe time. Alright, a super important part of our build here, of our loadout here, is not getting shot at. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna go out of my way to not. I'm just gonna hope that we don't. Because if we do, we're not super equipped to handle it. Unless the circumstances, unless the conditions are just like cartoonishly ideal for me. Which, you know, again, it's not a thing that I'm expecting, but we need it. But if we die, it's a 30k build. I think after this one, I mean, I'm doing just about the bare minimum, to be entirely honest. And with that comes planning to not have to fight anybody. In like every aspect, like just like it's literal, like it's just austerity. If normally I would bring like a good gun that I need, or that I think would like prepare me for a fight with someone. For this build, I'm gonna bring something that, you know, realistically will not hold up to contact with a player, most likely. If I normally bring 5 bandages,
Maybe we bring 3 this time and hope for the best. Bring 5 shield charges normally, maybe we bring 3 this time. Sorry if I sound like Squidward still, I have the nose tampons in again. I just used the re-wetting eye drops and oh, I didn't mean to shoot. About to get pushed. Alright. I love how I just said all that. Now I'm literally waiting here to push a player instead of just moving along. What happened that I didn't hear that person before, though? Also, does anybody come into this building ever? Somebody's sneaking up to me. That was a massive lag spike. Oh yeah, that's right. I upped the bitrate. I wonder if I'm close enough for that thing to trigger its explosion. That could draw somebody in here. I've personally never heard a pop make that sound before, but it is. I love that. I gotta see where this goes. It's really annoying, but I gotta see where this goes. I'm gonna tab out real quick and put the side chaining on. Yup. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Just bear with me. This is fascinating. Bear with me. I'm trying to imagine it go. Fucking look, I don't know how I ended up in this situation, but I have to see it through now. This is very unique. It's fascinating. I feel fascinating. I feel like fucking David Attenborough right now. I've never seen a robot do this. Like, this robot is existentially not okay. But what up, Gold? How you doing? I have to see this through now. It's a renegade out there. Oh, it moved. I'm sorry, but I just can't not do this right now.
You ever see that episode of Family Guy where Stewie gets prescribed fucking Adderall? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I feel like that right now. All of my brain cells are just going, whoa. At this. Shit, where's my chapstick? I asked that question to comments as if anybody remains here after the 13th straight minute of this beeping. It really is. Because now I feel institutionalized. Now I'm not sure I know what to do when the beeping stops. I don't know if there's anything else out there anymore. I don't know if there is anything besides beeping. Like, can I make it out there in the real world where there's no beeping? I don't know anymore. I got something planned for next time we go to Dam. I watched a video about a bunch of diabolical fucking snap hook tech in like hiding spots and shit, little resets and shit, reset places around the main lobby. Have you hurt yourself at all this weekend yet, Colt? Wait, do we still have the comment hopper emote? Wait, no, we don't. Scatterway, get out of here. Why did my audio just get quieter? Curiosity. Let curiosity override you. Hereby Raiders, you want to know what the beeping is. You want to know what the beeping is. You have to go find out what the beeping is. Approach the beeping. Be a white lady in a horror movie and come straight to the beeping, please. You must. It's all you're thinking about is the fucking beeping. Relief. Sweet relief. Crazy that nobody investigated that. Ah, it's bright out here and there's no beeping. I don't like it out here. Where's the beeping?
don't really know if my eyeballs are working at seeing things in the distance. My ears weren't working last round when a guy walked straight up to me, seemingly not making a single sound. What the fuck is that? Was that the comet thing happening again? Wow, that Berletta's almost broken too. That's great. One of them footsteps did not sound like mine, but I might just be losing my damn mind. Never ogre. I'm supposed to just be looting and grabbing stuff. I don't really know how this... Well, it's because of the pop thing, but... I don't know why I let it happen.
An Ark orbiter is en route.
There's no way you make that jump, right?
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
What the fuck just happened to me? Yo, Gold, you know what I found out yesterday? I didn't... Silence trying to get down there. You can shoot the missiles from the bombardier as they're coming, and same with the rocketeer. What is he? Am I actually this blind? I see him.
He's really struggling with that. I shouldn't judge. Oh, that's mean. Leapers are stupid easy to kill. I also found some tech that can kill leapers, bombardiers, and rocketeers like stupidly quick. I'm talking like in maybe the amount of time it would take you to kill three hornets to kill a fucking rocketeer and a bastion. All right, hold up. If there's nobody coming from over there, are they leaving this guy alone? I was gonna try to practice snap hook tech, but are there any legs out there that I'll have to go get? I just wanted you to pay attention to me while I play the recorder. I'm sorry, I just got a little jealous because you seemed to like the leaper more than me.
Go goop it, bro.
Wait, no, I don't want the leaper. I don't want the leaper. You misunderstand. I think he just went down the hill. Also, did he just tell me to go goop it? Please don't talk like that.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left.
Little whatever your name is, we didn't raise you to speak like that in this house. He thought I wanted the leaper. Said I know you like leaper, but I don't even like leaper. So where the fuck is he going?
Head home at the hilltop hatch.
DJ Nasty McNass. Wait, I know this name. Why does that look so familiar? I don't know where to hide over there, but come one with this tree. Is that them getting cooked down there?
A firefly. Down there. Down there.
Where are they headed? Oh, that makes sense. Alright, I didn't come here to kill people or rat anybody, and I don't want anybody's stuff, so I shouldn't risk my nothing stuff. Ooh, I did need these Hornet drivers, because that's how you can kill fucking Rocketeers in like one hit. I literally didn't even loot. What? Get in the fucking hole. I've never had that happen. What the fuck? My character got on the ladder and was like, no, I don't want to. I have Yeah, you can throw the Hornet driver, you arc it up in the air so that it goes near the... You don't have to hit the Rocketeer, but so that it goes near the middle of the Rocketeer, like the center. And it will just stun it and make it fall onto the ground upside down. Like, it'll just be nap time. Alright, I need to diligently loot, and I keep forgetting to do that on account of various dumb shit. What do I do about my eyeballs?
Teachers to Education Center, please.
I'll try glasses, and then if it doesn't work, I'll throw contacts.
Assignment boards reset thinking. Exhibitions are closed.
Okay. Okay. Glasses are on. Paper towel nose tampons are inserted once again. Water is being sipped. I'm trying to start it and then close my eyes and still get it. I should just start doing it like this. Okay. Three mechanicals is wild. I'm actually mad that I did that. I'm kind of mad that I did that. Well, I'm not mad as long as I go and loot. I just need metal and some rubber. That was dumb shit. Duct tape, springs, wires, all that bullshit. Sensors, huge. Oh yeah.
that doesn't turn into sensors. Fuck. Okay.
The blackout in Sector C has been resolved.
I don't have another hatch key. I put myself in a bit of a bind. Oh, I can buy sensors from Celeste, I think. Yeah. Or break this down. Okay, but I have to leave wherever I go with sensors. Or else. How we it? Oh, hi Zia. I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? Wait, what normally goes in that spot? Oh. How you doing? This build makes like 0 sense, to be honest, so I'm gonna get rid of that. When amazingly, what kind of stuff did they have you doing? What kind of moves? Oh, that's awesome though. How about I go buy my daily daily Pharaoh 4. I've got coins, I've got weapons.
This is all high quality stuff. If you break anything, you pay.
Your mom. Diligent loading. She said she has to rethink some stuff because she said I'm strong. Oh, she came in thinking she was training a weakling? She said, damn. Why is my fucking Face ID not working? Oh, yeah.
Tianwen calling. Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
Here's the upside down smiley face. Gold melter, are you hopping in here? Gold melter. It's this room over here, I think is where I'm looking for. I can't see very well. Yeah, I might just be getting used to the glasses or something for, like, I might just need to take a few minutes to adjust, but, like, I cannot see very well. Someone already cracked this? Me thinking I could fucking break this before Squidward gets over here. That was smooth. Squiddy, I need you to come over here, bud. Specifically right into this corner. Not as smooth. Not as smooth. Not as smooth. I don't know if you can hear this, but believe it or not, I have the situation under control. Also, I'm friendly, I guess, unless you don't want me to be. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Thank you for your help. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I'm not in trouble. Don't take this as me admitting that I'm in trouble, because I'm not. What up? Are we cool? Are you friendly? Yeah. No, the other guy. Another guy over here. I'm just playing with my friends. Oh god. Oh god. I'm just playing with my friend Squidward here. He needs lots of enrichment, so I'm taking him for a walk. Fat bad. Hi, Fat bad. I didn't bring any throwies. I gotta get closer to the screen, but there's only so much closer I can even get. So what are we doing here? Oh my god. Did he go straight to the roof? Oddities Expo. How odd were the things? The fuck did that guy go? What, some intact bird wings? Wait, really? The Evenies Expo, yes. Whoever Snap hooked up to the roof was not just like here for funsies, I don't think. How odd were the things? How odd were the iddies? 2 bird wing pairs, pigeon tails, some incense. A cool chain. Nice. Nice. My friend bought a bug. I gotta learn to trust myself, take these shots right. What kind of bug did they buy? Am I doing the thing again where I don't diligently loot like I'm supposed to be and end up in these weird situations where I'm like, will they, won't they with PvP? With PvPing? That's not in the building still, is it? Like, people are still spawning in too, so there might be more people that come here. That's this building. So I gotta check if night mode is on or not. You turn that shit off. Why do those sound like they're inside? I don't get it. Alright, maybe we turn night mode back on. Night mode apparently has the possibility of making your game sound kind of flat and like the directional audio being a little skewed, which is super important to know where like the audio is coming from. But it's fucking skewed anyways. Like I can't hear dick. I might have to go into Windows settings and change some shit. What gives? Homeboy, you will never know where that shot came from. I'm like an angel. Squidward, I fucking told you. Squidward, I know you like number patty, but... Whoa, that wasn't on me. Was that... Is somebody trying to sneak up on me? Look at it. It kind of looks like Squidward. It's like lanky. If Squidward learns to fly, you're fucked. I really hope he doesn't. I really hope he doesn't. Don't think he will though, because if he flies anything like he plays the clarinet, I think we're good. I'm keeping him alive. I'm not blowing him up. Bro, you're just pouting. He's throwing a tantrum out there. I'm not even out there. Like, what are you doing? Oh, do these things move? And also, are my feet sticking through the fucking bottom of it? Alright, I got a plan in the bag. I will, at like 15 minutes, go start looting around a little bit. Would suck if it was like a spin top bounce. Squidward. SpongeBob is a scab and kind of a capitalist simp. He's healed up now? Shot him in his fucking foot. Oh, I'm gonna connect a foot pedal to use as a key in the game to ping stuff, so I don't have to take my finger off the trigger button to ping with the middle mouse button. I saw that trick earlier. Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there, standing at concession, plotting our oppression. SpongeBob said, Mr. Krabs, I know you like number. Foot pedal ass. I mean, that's why I have them. It's for keyboards. None of that Hey Raider shit. I'm gonna. I'm sorry, did homie push me after I took shots at him from this building and then get distracted and just start looting containers that are really, really, really loud to open? Foot pedal ass.
Let's head home at the West Trench Hatch.
Oh, bro never killed the Rocketeer because I was shooting at him. So somebody just took it out. Oh, sorry. He would definitely be buying his 5th shitcoin because his buddies told him this is one. But you're just being mean. Okay, he would have, but it's just because he's like a good guy. It's because SpongeBob is fucking innocent as hell. Like, too innocent, which is your point, and you're right, but... Okay, but tell me this, Lemon, would you like him to change? One of your yellow, bright yellow brethren? Because he's a capitalist simp as well. Okay, well, it may be change in that way, yeah. Look, I just feel like SpongeBob's getting a bad rap right now. And I don't like that for him. I don't like that from us. I don't like what that makes us. I gotta stop playing like this. I don't care if I get fucking pushed. I'm on this fucking... I'm on this wave where I just, like, instead of, like, do the whole, I'm friendly, I'm not friendly, I'm PvPing, I'm not PvPing. I'm just trying to make sure I always have an advantage. I'm becoming, like, a fucking... becoming like a cabin in the woods guy. You know what I mean? It's just like I'm like trying to seize the means of production of my own safety and take the risk out of like the, oh, maybe this guy's cool, maybe he's not cool. Hey, I'm here, I'm looting. Like I'm becoming more cat and rat like, leaning to cat side. Like, I feel like I'm always to blame unless I'm constantly keeping an advantage over someone. I'm not friendly, by the way. Oh. Nah, but I'm not friendly. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna break it down for you. I was trying to wait for everybody to leave so I can collect meager amounts of loot. Metal, rubber, chemicals, that type of thing. Nothing contentious. But I can't trust anybody in this game. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm just scared. I think bro did not listen to my monologue and left. I think I heard a door on the other side of the building. Which is fucking hilarious. Bro did the thing that I always want to do to people when they monologue. Hey, that kind of reminds me of... Nope. I gotta go. I'm actually busy right now, sorry. But I just want to loot in peace. And the only way I feel safe is if people leave me alone. Is this you being trusting? I'll be trusting. And if you kill me, it's fine. Because part of my paranoia is me never coming here with stuff that I'm like afraid to lose. Because then I get sad. Or it's like too big of a setback. Alright, I'm just gonna loot. I'll trust you. I'm sorry for shooting you, by the way. Here's an herbal. Just as payment for hurting you. Sorry.
Herbal bandage. Here.
You said you didn't want that? Okay, okay. If you kill me, you kill me. I get it. I don't have anything good. Not as like a, you know, not trying to convince you not to kill me. I just mean like, just as a heads up, so you don't get excited when you loot me. Having individual brushes is an unjustifiable hierarchy. You remember that one scene where Patrick fucking... Where, I think, what? I don't remember the reason, but SpongeBob, like, goes and stays at Patrick's for the night? And Patrick, like, brushes his armpits with his toothbrush? I like the way that that guy just approached me, like, hey, you don't have to be so scared. It's okay. I know you shot me, but you were just scared. I understand. I said, is this you being trusting? Oh, wait. Where did Squidward go? Where is the Squidward? I never finished him off. I left him alive. I don't see the shredder body though.
Arc orbiter is en route.
Whoa!
The safe
Who's that?
is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
If Patrick comes over to get... You gotta keep the toothbrushes under lock and key for real, for real. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sandy Cheeks is a lib though. A Texas lib too, which is fucking hilarious. Sandy Cheeks said, I would have not voted for Greg Abbott a third time if I could. Texas is the place. All my exes live in Texas. And that's why I'm at Tennessee.
The forgotten voting bloc of people who would have voted for Greg Abbott a third time. People whose political position is staunchly, I would have voted for Greg Abbott again. I would, but... I think this is gonna be my new strat. I thought about doing this in DayZ to be disarming, is to just leave my mic on all the time. I think we'll have two strats. The one where I act like a cat and I hide in the rafters and I shoot at every single person I see because I fear that they might try to stop me from collecting scrap metal. Or the just like leave my mic on and hot mic so people can feel bad when they kill me. Ack. My friend moved to Assam. From Assam to Dallas. We went to an anarcho-communist. Went from anarcho-communist to full-blown sock them lib. Lemon. I know you like big word, but I can't read. I don't really know how one makes the leap from there without... that's an incredible jump. That's a fucking pole vault. That's not even just a jump. I can't. Move to Dallas for you. Move to Dallas. For uni? But then I think the risk that I was running in DayZ by doing this too was the risk that I just annoy a person. So instead of them being like, oh, he's harmless and vulnerable by giving his location away by talking into his mic. And having people just be like, oh, bro's talking into his mic nonstop and I hate it. I'm going to end him now. Okay, either night mode is making spider footsteps sound like a size 13 boot, or... or John Raider himself is in the building with us. I don't give a fuck. Okay, night mode is sketching me out a little bit. I don't like this. Like, cause I was already having issues with night mode off of like the directional audio not really making sense sometimes.
On screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Okay, one change we are gonna make is turning these fucking dialogue things the fuck down. Cause that's been obnoxiously loud. Socialism is with no money printer. That's real. No, it's true. Like, this building genuinely has too many containers. And people are bad at looting by and large, so like, yeah. Well, I mean, but I don't know if they're bad at looting or people just literally do not come here. Is that Squidward? Oh no, that's some other kind of arc. I'm gonna
regret that. No, wait, no, I'm not, because I can make more with the fabric. Where the fuck did I get medium ammo? Huh? Let's get the fuck out of here. That kind of hurts. To be real tricky about this. There's some sort of ridiculous agility trial.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat.
Ain't no motherfucking way that just happened to me. Devious angle. I was slipping. I was gonna try to make bandages instead of just keep running. I should have kept running. Reason to be upset. Oh my god, it's you! No way! Not in my wildest dreams did I think this would happen. I really hope you don't fucking die from this. I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you. The hatch key is on me if we make it. Thank you so fucking much. I can't even tell you how kind that is. That was some literal fucking, like, superhero, like, I'm dreaming, right? Like, there's no fucking way there's somebody still here at 50 seconds at all. Like, that is just the unthinkable. I think that very fucking... I almost stress looted those fucking crates. No! We made it! Jeez. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Hope you get it. Oh my god. My mouth is just wide open. It might be kind of hard to tell from my face currently. From where I stand with my blue shirt, green skin, and brown khakis. Shoulders out. Might be kind of hard to tell that my mouth is agape because my mouth is also my eyes. But all of my mouths are agape right now. Even the ones that are my eyes. What the fuck just happened? Literally scuba, 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 scuba. I think that was the person I shot. Hold on, because it'll tell me who revived me. Ben's Beefy Taco. Aid received, dealt damage. So I shot at 2 people from out the window. I didn't get to see either of their names. This person's PFP is their dog, and it looks very cute. When I was in the building, I shot at the guy out the window, I believe? Or is this... No, this would have been... Huh. What's the... Oh, yeah. From out this window, I shot this guy for 29. Total, I shot him like Squidward. Mumble, are you there? I know you like the mumble. Mumble, if you're there, can you put your mouth guard in for solidarity so we both sound Sound scuffed? I mean, even though we're not actively speaking to one another at this current second, like audibly, just like solidarity from a distance. Was that even real? Did that even really just happen? It's a good opportunity for me to check back and see the literal double bit rate. The bit increase of literally over 100% from what it had been, because I was having fucking internet problems with this game, and that was one of my troubleshooting attempts. And because we have since solved the having lag in this game problem, I put the bitrate back up to not only closer to where it was like since we started streaming on YouTube, since we were given this ability to stream at, what is it? So Twitch's is 6500 kbps. Like it's kilobits per second right now, bytes. Yeah.
Yeah, huh?
Kilobytes? Bits? Kilobytes. Bits would be big B. But Twitch's max is like 6500, which the like immediate like downside of that, or the most impactful downside of that, is that games like DayZ, basically any fucking game. I remember the footage of me beating Father in Hades for the first time, and like anything with high motion in it, but basically just because like 6500 kbps is not a very clear stream, even if it's in 1080p or 1440p. When we got enrolled in the 2K streaming, the 1440p pilot program on Twitch at the end before our prison sentence. Y'all haven't noticed, I do this all the time. I throw y'all into things, both good and bad, and hopefully it evens out, but also feel free to opt out at any time. If anyone would like to point out that they didn't get banned, I got banned. Valid. But if I'm telling it, we got banned. It was your fault, not mine. No, your faults and mine. Chatting? Scuba this? Let me get a scuba that sherbert. But yeah, 6500 kbps was the... Now I have to look this up. Kilobits, that's bit, right? Okay, so it's bits. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, bits is the small one. It's the little b. Big B would be bytes. 8 bits in a byte. Right. That's basic shit. I should know that. Twitch's was 6500, and all of my gameplay and footage and face and everything always looked super duper compressed and like grainy and blurry in DayZ, while I'm fucking like, when, you know, it's just because it's me, when hours upon hours of the gameplay, you know, like interspersed in a session of DayZ, when hours of that gameplay amounts to essentially me stopping in a bush and then staring off at a pixel in the distance, where all of the suspense, at least from my end, where I can see things like clearly, is like, what is that pixel? But from y'all's end, the fucking bush that I'm hiding in is fucking blurry. Let alone something like halfway across the map in a goddamn game from 2012. So yeah, since we were afforded the ability to increase the bitrate of this fucking broadcast from 6500 kilobits per second to up, the maximum on YouTube is 55,000. I could crank this bad boy up to 55,000 right now. And my plan, honestly, is to keep increasing and more. But anyways, yeah. So I had turned it down significantly, almost to like Twitch almost to like Twitch. Now that it's clear, you might even be able to see how shitty the quality was before. It might not just be like inception of shitty quality. It won't be like low, like fucking blurry low bitrate stream VOD being shown to you on a blurry low bitrate stream VOD. You know, or like shown to you live, an already blurry VOD being presented to you with another level of blurry on top of it. There's chores? Wait, why did that just make me weirdly want to play Red Dead Redemption? That's so like opposite of like, wow. But yeah, went from the max that we can upload bitrate from 6500 to 55k, right? And so I had, when we started playing Arc Raiders and I got a bunch of lag, dropped it back down to like near Twitch number. So everything was blurry. It sucks. I don't think I would be able to really watch the gameplay footage back. I mean, I did sometimes, like when I wanted to see something that happened, right? But like literally as a consumer of the product that this broadcast is, I don't think I'd fucking lay in bed and be able to watch this shit. Be able to watch someone be like, whoa, is that somebody over there? And not be able to fucking see some shit. You know, as an Arc Raiders fan more so than a fan of the stream. You know what I mean? I don't know that it would be hitting for me compared to some other streams that are a bit more a bit more high def. So crazy. It's fucking crazy. 55,000 compared to 65k or 6.5k. But since we have alleviated, sorry, I'm just fucking talking in circles. My brain is glitched out a little bit. Oh hey, it's early too. Nice. We solved the internet problem, and solving it did not require dropping the bitrate down. It was a valiant effort. It was a good idea, a good thought, but it didn't need to happen. Was not the problem. So my plan is to continue increasing it. Maybe just on like a short term, like throughout this stream. Maybe like each raid, I'll just keep bumping it up, go all the way up to 55k, and y'all should like reach fucking enlightenment with how goddamn crystal clear this stream is once we get to 55k. Realistically, my internet should be able to handle it. I think I've been sleeping on how good my internet is for quite some time. I found this out yesterday too. I live in an area that got Verizon Fios in 2005. Late 2005, the rollout began. No, sorry, that was when Fios just like was introduced in the first place. It was somewhere in like Texas. But in like 2007, I remember a guy came to our door and knocked and was selling Verizon Fios. And my mom ended up switching us over from DirecTV or some shit, because DirecTV was like fucking like we were having nothing but problems with it all the fucking time. Not only because it's satellite, but because DirecTV was fucking, you know, DirecTV was also like annoying. It was like other shit too, like, you know, typical ISP phone company bullshit where they be random charges. If I'm remembering correctly, they were like weird about billing and shit. But yeah, dude came to our door in 2007 and sold us on Verizon Fios, and we got it. Also awesome, the show Psych that I had a couple emotes of on the Jacob Johns _ Twitch account. I found out about that show because one of the things that made Fios TV, at least, not even the internet side of it, sound so enticing at the time. One of the exciting things about it was was on demand. I think that was the first time we got on demand, where like, you know, TV shows that aired, TV channels would. It was basically streaming. It was just streaming, like an early form of streaming, but typically would just be like individual channels putting up for viewing on demand. They're like the most, maybe it'd be like the 4 most recent episodes of a weekly show that aired, you know, and maybe it would be like 3 days after, if a show airs, if a new episodes of a show come out every Monday at like 9 p.m. or something like that, you know, it would be like maybe by Wednesday, which I think that was 24's time slot also. Mondays at 9 p.m. It'd be like Wednesday or something. It would be on demand for you to watch. Just like basically like automated DVR is kind of how it felt at the time. But yeah, that was one of the things Fios had in like 2007. And Psych on USA Network, there were a bunch of episodes on demand, and I watched a bunch, and I was like, yo, this show is fucking gas. And I still watch that shit. Fire. But in general, I think I've been sleeping on how capable the fucking internet here is. But the thing I found out yesterday, right, is that so they rolled it out in 2007 in the particular area that I live in, right? And then I think by 2010, they just stopped rolling it out. Like it was the beginning of a plan to build fiber optic infrastructure, build, you know, for Verizon to build their own fiber optic infrastructure in all of Western New York, which is, you know, pretty big. I guess I don't know what the classification. I don't know where Western New York starts or ends. I just know that I live in Western New York. What is the population of all of Western New York? About to say Google, please don't dox me. Oh shit, that's crazy. So Western New York in its entirety has 1.539, because I'm a numbers guy, million residents. Erie County, that's the one that Buffalo resides in. Niagara County, that's the one that Niagara Falls resides in. Chautauqua County, none of these matter from this point on. Nothing resides in any of these. This is a lie. It appear to represent a exorbitant number of human people who live there and have lives, but it's not true. It's not real. Ain't a goddamn thing. Okay, but these are the counties that make it up, I guess. Allegheny, Genesee County, Wyoming County. How low do those go? I feel like some of these counties almost reach the fucking Pennsylvania border. So it might just be like Western New York. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. It is a pretty broad but also specific fucking subdivision of the state, right? It's just like the west, all of the west of it. But I don't think I realized Western New York would include fucking like places touching Pennsyltucky. Google Grok. It's so hard to not say Google Grok now, and I definitely have to remember that people won't probably know what I mean when I say that, especially if they don't have Twitter. The 8-county definition is standard for regional planning. Some broader interpretations of Western New York include surrounding areas like the Finger Lakes. All right, that's getting excessive because that's the middle of the state. Because now we're branching out to the territory where that's just not what words mean anymore. That ain't west. Bro, motherfucking New Yorkers would be like, yeah, so everything west. I mean, that is literally how people from New York City and like that area and the tri-state area fucking like. Is it tri-state? What is the third state? New York, New Jersey, and... Anyways, yeah, that it literally is how they view the rest of New York, though. They be calling fucking everything... Most people from New York City probably think Buffalo is upstate New York. They call everything that isn't New York City... Or Albany? No, I mean, but Albany is upstate New York. That's basically what they mean. But I feel like there's a very, very decent chance that many, New York City lifers have genuinely never thought about the rest of the state. And it's very easy to do that. It's totally plausible that a person goes their whole fucking life without... You probably meet people from Buffalo or this or that, or you fucking, go to Niagara Falls or whatever, but like... Yeah, those motherfuckers be calling everything that isn't New York City upstate New York anyways. So I guess, fuck it, at that point, everything is west of New York City, so everything is Western New York besides New York City. Right. Instead of being like, like a fucking cross down the fucking, like an axis down and across the state, down through the middle and across the middle of the state. Like how fucking cardinal directions actually work. Nah, fuck all that.
everything is in relation to New York City. If you are even a fucking mile west of New York City, that's Western New York. When I was in New York City, I worked with a guy who was proud he had never been over to Brooklyn. We are so cooked. We are so cooked, and I fucking hate that place. The inter-New Yorker racisms, you know, the intolerance of people from New York to other people from New York, but not on a basis of like ethnic background, religion, race, or anything, but simply their I feel like geographic isn't even a fucking is barely valid as a descriptor here. There are people who are incredibly intolerant and bigoted towards others on the basis of the fact that they grew up 5 miles away from them, like subdivisionist, like the self-hating Thunderdome of America. It's competitive levels of hating each other. That's crazy, B, because I definitely know that archetype of person. I don't know that I've ever met any. I mean, there are plenty of people from Buffalo. I don't know if people in Buffalo are proud of it. Me and my friend that I was hanging out with a few weekends ago, the one that I'm on the volleyball team with, were the one that got me to sign up for the volleyball team. We were talking about the fact that, like, yeah, there's like this phenomenon where people from Buffalo just straight up, like, some people will live here their entire lives, but I don't think they're like, confident about it. It's more just like this, like, invisible gun to their head was the way we were describing it. There'd be people who just live their entire life in Buffalo, will bitch about it forever, will genuinely have dog shit material conditions, but never even think about moving. And it's so weird. It does. It gives, like, somebody, like, who is holding a fucking gun to your head? Who is making you do this? And they'll just be like, you know. We're like, no, I don't. I have no idea. The cost of living here is not impressive. It's not competitive necessarily. Not realistically. I mean, competitive in, you know, you can fucking match it up against some other cities and some other states. And sure, yeah, it's a bit more competitive than, you know, but then everything just fucking breaks apart. I could say like, yeah, like, I guess it could, if you match it up, if you put it up against some other big cities in other states, sure, it might be a little bit more competitive. But what does the word big mean at this point? Because it's not a big city. So it having dog shit, it being a place with the population of, and the, like, population density and the needs, you know, the like human needs of a relatively small fucking town, a relatively small city, it being that in the material conditions and the cost of living here being what it is, don't really make any fucking sense. It kind of, you know, competitive is not the word. It's like the fucking, what, that Kendrick shit in that Drake beef. It's just a long life battle with yourself. I don't know that Buffalo can really compete with other places in really any metric at all. We milk this titty. It's sort of classism. The undertones for sure. The classist trim on that type of bigotry, like inter-New York hatred, inter-New York intolerance for sure. Worldly person is a New York City liver. Well, that's it, is they, like, there's, but see, like, with that, there's like a little bit, I think, like, again, I know that archetype of guy B, but I don't think we have too many of those here, because it just isn't valid. Like, it's just not really possible. It's not realistic to be that type of person. But it's like, yeah, it's like the type of guy that's just like, I ain't never been to Brooklyn. I'm never gonna go to Brooklyn. I don't need to go to Brooklyn, and because of that, I don't trust people from Brooklyn. I don't fuck with them. I don't know them. They weird me out. I don't like their vibes. I stay to myself. It's like I got everything I need right here, so I don't need to do it type shit. It's like, it's an exceptionalist, yeah, exceptionalist, classist type shit. And I'm not saying they're right, but they have more of a fucking case than a person from Buffalo being like, I've never even been anywhere else. You think, bro, what? That's sad. I don't need anywhere else. You just need this fucking leukemia, breast cancer inducing, lung cancer inducing air, fucking poisoned water, nasty beaches, and endless amounts of corruption that have fucking stunted the city's growth Going all the way back to when, like, steamboats were a thing. When the last big thing to happen to Buffalo, the last growth market in Buffalo was building factories after World War II and shit. I mean, realistically, it was the Erie Canal, which is even more cartoonish and funny. Because that was way before World War II. And yeah, this shit's just been dead. It's just been dead. Where are the hoes? There's like nobody here. This party's whack. Fenpen live somewhere. I'm jealous of. In San Francisco, you can look in any direction and see a different city. I want to skydive in San Francisco. I want to skydive all along the West Coast at this point, now that I think about it. Because being in San Diego, having the plane fly us just edged over the Mexican border, and then jumping out of a plane at 14,000 feet, and being able to see Los Angeles from San Diego was fucking wild. Unbelievable. Especially because Kata and I had taken a bus ride from essentially Los Angeles. A little bit outside of Los Angeles. It had a stop at LAX. And part of the reason why it took fucking like 8 hours to get from Los Angeles to San Diego, and I could see both of them in the same frame of you know, the same eye frame, the same you know, all in my line of sight. It doesn't take 8 fucking hours to drive that. It's just because the bus that was a part of our train tickets it was like a connecting bus, you know, after the main leg of the train trip, to get us that last leg from San Diego, or from Los Angeles to San Diego, was just a bus ride. But then the bus started picking people up like a fucking school bus or like a metro bus. No, more like a school bus, because it wasn't going to like bus stops. It was just stopping at like random ass places. Like we stopped at some like random fucking corner, and then we went to the airport, went to LAX and picked people up. Where dudes who were just getting out of who got like had just been released from prison, and were, because I guess that happens. I've given Lyft rides to this type of I've done this type of Lyft ride before as well. People just got out of prison, and I don't know who funds it. I looked it up once, but I don't remember what it said. I don't know who funds it, but they just literally give you like some fucking movie hitchhiker shit and just give you a fucking train ticket. I don't know who pays for it, but yeah, you just literally get out of jail and you have nothing except a fucking train ticket. And you go wait at the train, and if you're in Southern California, the middle-class whites around you are either terrified of you or plotting a way to vaporize you and put you into a fucking matcha latte. While you ruin their train or fucking ruin their travel experience. But yeah, so we started, you know, just picking up random people, so it ended up taking 8 fucking hours to get to San Diego. And you jump out of that plane and you can see both of them. I mean, it's a whole different fucking world. The bar is so low for me that like how impressed I am by like the existence of places where there is even nice weather. That is pretty much how low the bar is. There's so many other things that also blow my mind about like just the ways that the most like average places that aren't here, the way that people exist and the types of shit that they do and what life is like, and the vibe of the landscape and the infrastructure and the geography and everything. Like my mind gets blown at pretty much every step of the way, but just like even to the idea of, because that San Diego weather is fucking fire too. Not everybody fucks with that like Mediterranean Los Angeles, Southern Cal. The SoCal climate is literally not for everybody. Type in Bart in the Google Grok, stuff like Bart. Any infrastructure, again, yeah, the bar is so fucking low. I'd like to go to Disneyland, the one in California. Where the fuck was I going with this? Oh, I was talking about getting FiOS. But yeah, actually, I gotta stop sleeping on my internet, and we're gonna do a little test and push it and see how crispy clear we can get the stream without it like tanking the gameplay, or without it tanking the my connection to the game. Mediterranean Los Angeles? I believe that's what the climate is called. I hate the concept of LA weather. I'm not the biggest fan of the way that rain can literally like kill people in Los Angeles. As a person who was able to experience on 2 separate trips, 2 separate week plus, like 7-day plus trips to Los Angeles, experienced rain the entire time, and had to have a million small talk conversations with every fucking Angelino that I met, or people from Orange County who do not like to be called Angelinos, or they do not like it if you confuse them with being from Los Angeles, because they're racist. But having to have the same fucking conversation about how it never rains, but it's raining now, and how nobody can fucking drive, and to like be taking Ubers and shit, and to see that people literally cannot drive. Girl, the Mediterranean is a sea in Europe/Africa. I know that. Anyways, let's take a look at this. So I'm still mind blown that that person saved us. I am literally like, I'm thinking back to it and I'm partially convinced that like, that could not have even been real. There was 58 seconds on the clock. The next words out of my mouth were about to be, I'm not really upset about anything that I'm losing. And all of the things that I had, I got from that building, and they regularly spawn in that building. So I just need to do this again. I was about to be like, bad side, like downside, I lost all the stuff that I had like just collected from that building, but the bright side is that that building exists still, so I can just reload in and go get all of it again and not die this time. Before I can even get those words on my mouth, with literally fucking 58 seconds on the clock, this dude just appeared out of nowhere, like he had been following me, listening to me. I'm telling you, maybe that's the strat, like I was saying. It's a major shift. These are fucking incredibly different strategies, but it's either like hiding on a lamp in an office building, and either hiding from people deviously, or shooting at every single person I see because they scare me. I can just alternate between doing that and just like leaving my mic on and talking to comments as a way to disarm people, or get them, maybe in that case, to just fucking follow me, and maybe they have a defib for if I get fucked up by robots and am like absolutely done for, like I was in that situation. Let's watch that shit again. Let me take a little, and we can also do a before and after here of the quality here. Did I play any games before I turned up the sensitivity? I guess anything with high motion should be able to show the bitrate difference. Didn't I go to the training area? Yeah, here. Okay, so here's how it was. Even in 1440p, it ain't great. Some of the footage is incredibly like unclear. It lacks a lot of detail. Why is this not loading? What's happening? I'm gonna quote this, Lemon. It's so easy to do that now with B-Drinkspot. B said it now, so I'm more convinced that it's not dumb American stuff. Realistically, though, I can't blame you for not taking my word for it when I said something that sounded like outlandish and out of and outlandish and lacking of any understanding of geography. I don't know how to blame you for that, to be honest. No, that sounds like exactly the type of thing. That's like, and I mean, Americans even fucking make fun of each other for that shit. What is it? Was it like Jay Leno? Or I'm sure there's fucking things on like TikTok and the internet now in a similar vein, but like going up to random people on the street outside of the broadcast studio for these like late night talk shows and shit. I think it was Jay Leno that used to do it. And just ask them basic ass questions, and they have no fucking idea. It'd be dumb to be like, who's the president? Like, how far away is the nearest state? What is this person's last name? Yeah, on some like what is Obama's last name type shit, and they somehow fall flat on their face. They somehow fail the test. They fell on some like genuinely giving the objectively wrong answer to rhetorical questions. With the joke, of course, being it's an inside American joke. Hee hee ha ha. Our education is dog shit. Hee hee ha ha. Like an incredible swath of the population of this country has like a 6th grade reading level, and I'm not exaggerating. It's like really sad and a problem. I'm not making fun of them. I mean, the point of that segment, of those types of segments, that type of comedy, is certainly making fun of them. I'm not woken out or like that. I don't give a shit. As a person who can read sometimes, I'm not offended by it, so it's fine. But, like, I mean... Oh, okay, goddammit. These are fucking gnarly stats to look up, but I want to do it now. What percentage of Americans lack adequate... I spelled that word wrong. Reading skills. American adults, because the child stats will literally just send me into a sad coma, a coma of sad. Was Tone Owner room me that? What, the just motherfuckers literally can't read out here? He shut it up real quick. I mean, it's sad. That is a conversation ender, high key. Approximately 21 to 28% of American adults lack adequate reading skills. Now, what are we classifying as adequate reading skills? This equates to over... Jesus, fuck. Well, yeah, because that's nearing a fourth of the entire 330 plus million population of people. Population of this country. Over 43 million individuals functioning... These are adults, by the way. I'm not... This isn't, you know... But I'm wondering what it means by adequate reading skills. Like, where we call that. Where that line is. 43 million individuals functioning at very low literacy levels where they struggle to read basic text or perform tasks beyond a 3rd grade proficiency. He read while putting the mouse on each word as he read it. I'm sorry, I just had to do a double take because 3rd grade? I thought it was like 6th. Reading the Bible. Oh, what do you got here, B? Answering lemons. Oh, about the Mediterranean thing. Who knows? People started describing it like that when they were doing ad campaigns to get people to move to Cali. Could still be silly American stuff. Yeah, that reeks of silly American stuff. Yeah, it's giving, like, all the benefits of the place where the very nice, beautiful place where there are lots of brown people, but none of the downsides of the very nice, beautiful place where there are brown people. I mean, it's not only brown people that live around the Mediterranean, but, you know. From the people that brought you the Mediterranean region, the area... The greater Mediterranean Sea area and its surrounding countries and nation states. We bring you Southern California's weather. The newest thing. All of the perks of the Mediterranean region, but less brown people. Move to California today. It ended up being European stuff, fuck. Yeah, like 6th or 7th grade, I thought at least. But yeah, that's fucked up. And I literally refuse to look up what the... I mean, because it's no shock probably that if 21 to 28% of American... 21 to 28% of people in this country in general find their way to adulthood with a 3rd grade reading level. As you go lower in the, you know, as you go from whatever constitutes a, you know, like 18 years old, I'm assuming this data is using. Once you start going down from 18 years old, it's only going to get worse. Like, they didn't just become 18 years old and unable to read. They, motherfuckers went through 3rd grade, and then 4th, and then 5th, and then 6th, and then skipping the next one, and then 8th, and then 9th. Not being able to read the whole fucking time. Somehow just ducking and weaving and masterfully, artfully dodging literacy. As if it's, as if it's their fault, but, Miss me with that literacy. I failed basic math when under pressure, so do I. Since I started smoking weed, I literally can't count 5 things in a row. I could literally put ducks in a row in front of me. I'm gonna count one, like I could, even if I'm pointing at them and like following my finger, I'll gaslight myself by 3. I'll be like 1, 2, 3, and I'll have to like start again. It was like the first thing I noticed the day after I first smoked weed, like after school with some friends. I went to school the next day. I wasn't even actively like high necessarily. I went to school the next day and I was looking at one of those little like banner tape thingies. Those like graphic banner tapes like around the edges of the ceiling in the room, like the little trim stuff. It was just like some numbers or some number or something. Because it was a math classroom, so it was like one of those, like maybe, it was pi. It was the fucking full pi, just like stretched out in a thing around the edge of the ceiling, the top of the wall at the edge of the ceiling, stretched around the room, or like one of the walls. And I remember trying to count the numbers and getting to like, even though they are largely all different numbers, one after the other, like I would lose my place. I'd be like 1, 2, 3. Fuck, where was I again? So yeah, me too. I don't do well with pressure, yeah. Unless it's life or death, then I lock the fuck in. That is clutch. Evolutionarily, it seems like the ideal one to have. You just typed that out by fucking heart, didn't you? And Katha and I have talked about this before. I think we've all talked about it on stream before, but like, yeah, I can't remember. I have never had the ability, even way before weed, to remember a phone number. Like, I mean, I can remember, there are phone numbers that I have memorized. I've, like, committed to memory, right? Like, my own. And my mom's and my sister's. And weirdly, that girl I was telling you about earlier that I had a crush on when I was my 4th, 5th grade girlfriend, who is now running the fucking, the person I was in a, like, little, like, elementary school relationship with in, like, 5th grade, who is now planning and, like, organizing the reunion. I remember her number. But like, if you list out like more than 3 numbers, and maybe even sometimes not that, not even that many, I'm gonna forget them shits. I don't know how to blame you. Yeah, when you start moving, everything gets all blurry.
Yeah,
right, and it should be a lot clearer now. But I really do want to see how that guy even found me. Joke, of course. Sorry, I'm just fucking talking.
To get out safe.
Either night mode is making. Mumble, if you're there, can you put your I got banned? I think that very fucking. I almost stress looted those fucking crates. No! We made it! Chi-chis. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Hope you get it. Oh my god. No! Okay, so like, yeah. Even when I'm swinging the camera around, everything looks a lot more clear, and I'm liking that. I'm liking the number of pixels. That's such a stim, I gotta stop. I can't believe I made it out of there. I literally, I don't know how to process this person existing and just showing up. 2 minutes, 21 seconds, I'm running. I'm doing a pretty good job, but then I just like wasn't locked in for a second, tried to make some bandages preemptively in a spot where the fucking robot was sniping me. That's right, I remember us talking about that, B. Mandarin helping you hear numbers in a more musical way. What am I talking about? Yeah, Kat and I have talked about that because she does that shit a lot for her job. But you and I have talked about that extensively as well.
Safely.
Fucking wait.
2 minutes left.
Right. Oh, it's 2 minutes on the clock.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat.
Ain't no motherfucking way that just happened to me.
I'm definitely liking the clarity. It's looking a lot better. This person just fucking appears out of nowhere.
Hatch key is on me if we make it.
I think he snap hooked over the wall. It's awesome. Awesome. I don't know why it's called Mandarin when I've never once been offered a free orange by a Chinese person. Real. Mandarin oranges are, I think, my favorite fruit. Favorite fruit, not food. Incredible. We somehow made it out of that alive. Let's go right back. Yeah, it feels like a coordination thing with my brain where if you put like a bunch of stuff in front of me and I have to be like, I have to look, if I count by looking and like focusing on one and then another, like, I'll gaslight myself and like not be able to, it's like, yeah. Like, eye-brain coordination type thing. I turn the game down? Do my headphones die? What's the deal? Wait, what? It says my headphones are on. It shows the audio playing in OBS, but not on my headphones. Weird. Okay, I can hear it out of that audio device. There we go. Nah, trauma can do some crazy things like that, though. That's for real. Okay, last thing I'm gonna get distracted with this semi-stun lock. What is the total resource cost of including those needed to craft other? Okay, now it'll know what I mean. For the what? I have some parts of my brain that have like black bars over them, like sensor bars. For the PP tip in hentai. Using AI for one of the things that it's objectively useful and good for, or I guess subjectively. Nah, I did this shit in like fucking a fraction of a second. It would have taken a human much longer than that. Fully upgraded Stitcher 4 with 3 green tier 2 attachments costs around 28,000 radar cores. I don't care about that. You can't buy it like that. PP tip, too far. It's too far. My God. I don't like the way it's fucking doing this. I think it probably wants me to use this word. I was curious about this earlier and I meant to look it up. Stop talking about Raider coins. Oh my God. What? Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna real quick argue with the AI because this would take me way too long to do the math myself. Japan is like nudity good except PP tip, dick and ball. Oh yeah, I already read that. I wonder why that is. I'd never really thought about it. Come on, Google Grok, pull through for me here. Build a maxed out Stitcher 4 with 4 green tier 2 attachments. The raw base resources require depend entirely on whether you find or craft the advanced components. I just told you that I will. In Arc Raiders, components like the simple gun parts cannot be crafted from scratch. I know that. Total base cumulative. Oh my God. Okay, this is what we needed. So it's 33, a stack of 33 metal, 19 rubber, only 2 simple gun parts. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, if Google Grok is allowed to answer questions about porn, well, whilst adhering to its TOS, I would be scared. Wait, are you just realizing that now? That's what, yeah, I've been... Because, like, it's like, I've been calling it that because it's just, like, the annoying fucking ever-present AI that just pops up in your face. Just throws its dick and balls in your face when you try to Google anything. I'm saying that to be... Oh, I see. I don't know about this part here. Simple, 2 simple gun parts. 4 mod components must be scavenged from component crates for your 4 attachments. That's literally not true. I've done this before. Like, I've asked it this exact question before and gotten incredibly detailed breakdowns of, like, what it costs to make a thing and then all the attachments and stuff. It's gaslighting the fuck out of me. To build and fully upgraded Stitcher 4 with 4 green tier 2 attachments entirely out of basics, raw scraps, yes. From your refinery, you will need a grand total of 89 metal parts, 43 rubber, 8 steel springs, 2 simple gun parts. Okay. Complete raw component breakdown. Okay. I find this type of shit fascinating, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of one of my favorite parts of this game. The raw ground floor items you need to produce. Okay. Every single mechanical component and mod component required for the weapon progression and all 4 items. Total 89. Yeah, total metal parts is at 89. The weapon base and upgrades is 26. Stitcher 4 mechanical components. Oh, for the mechanical components needed for it, 7 parts, right? Because it's 1 mechanical component needs 7 parts, 7 metal parts. Attachment mechanical components. What? 56 parts, 7 per component. Times 8 components needed. Oh, you need 8 total mechanical components for that, right? 43 rubber. You need 2 total simple, and then stuff you can't craft is you need 2 total simple gun parts. 8 steel springs. This is the main numbers. Steel springs and duct tape are the ones that, like, I grab them and, like, I prioritize picking them up and keeping them around, but, like, every attachment and, like, a bunch of things need them and they are not craftable. So, like, it's important to have, like, to not only, like, prioritize them, but to, like, have a good idea of how many you have so that you can make good choices about what's, like, stuff is worth making, especially if it's stuff that would, like, cost you fucking 5 rolls of duct tape or, like, 5 steel springs of your, like, 20 total, especially if it's something like that at that, like, cost of that material, those materials that you could just buy with coins and not use any of those, you know. Okay, intermediate recipe breakdown, 1 mechanical component, right? Yeah, I know this. Let me take a picture of this. Oh shit, comments. Yeah, what happened to power tools earlier? That shit closed? Did it open again? This noise that y'all probably always hear is the sound of me pressing the hotkey control, the keys control and period to put Chatterino in always on top mode with so that, like, I can click other windows and it'll just always stay on top, or even the game. Our creators challenge mode. Keep comments in the middle of screen like this for me and play an entire round. Yeah, if no one's ever known what that random bleep bloop that happens at least once every stream. Wait, so is it really? Damn, cool. Hold on. I'm gonna put this in comments and then quote it. Oh, I can use B-Drink. Have I shown y'all this? B-Drink made this on the spot one time because of this shit post. Because he saw that I had to do two separate commands for this full copy pasta. B-Drink made a Chatterino plugin to auto split messages. So, like, for, like, if I wanted to, let me see. Message too long, you say? At the start, do auto split. and it'll automatically split it. It's pretty cool. I won't need the auto split, I don't think. Because we're going to start mass producing ready to use Stitchers, because I really like using that gun. And it's incredibly cheap. And it would behoove me for PvPing, especially doing so on stream, where I don't want to get bugged, where I just want to keep on keeping on and going in. And getting in fights, winning some, losing some, this and that. It would be super helpful to just have, to prioritize like a stockpile of stuff so that losses are not as, like detrimental, I guess. You just shake off a loss and not be super, you know, found the thing that I'm comfortable using and feel like I have a decent chance to fight other players with, that I will not be super sad to lose. And then on top of not being super sad to lose it, and it not being incredibly expensive or hard to find, having a bunch of them would be the final piece of that makes it so I can frictionless PvP experience on stream. Steel springs, 8 total, simple gun parts, 2. Secondary mod, utilities, wires, duct tape, 4 to 8 total. What do you mean? Baseline junk scraps required. Secondary ingredients. Yeah, the one time I was asking Google Grok a bunch of these questions, I got it to break down the entire, like, raw resource cost of, like, the entire loadout, of an entire loadout. I think it was with the anvil gun. Oh. What? Super gaslighty. Not admitting its mistake, but having just at this point in the conversation realized, and framing it as, there is a very common misconception about crafting attachments in ARC Raiders. There definitely isn't. What it's trying to say there is that it had been lying to me up until this point. But it's patting me on the head condescendingly for fucking asking it a question about the information that it gave me. God, you gotta love AI. It's a common misconception, but green tier 2 attachments don't use mod components. Scrolls up. Raw cost for mod components. 0 steel springs. This is a lie. Oh, only needed upgrading tier. Okay. 8 wires, 8 duct tape. Simple gun parts, no steel springs. 8 wires. $8 total. That's super affordable. I can even make this cheaper by just using vertical grip 1. I'd probably still want stable stock 2, but 4 for each. Okay, now wait a minute, now I was just lying. Oh no, for vertical grip 2, right. Could cut that down from 4 to 1 if I use vertical grip 1. 4 duct tapes to 1 duct tape for the cheaper one. Oh, there we go, okay. Got it. 81 metal, 39 rubber. This is a different number, what the fuck? Oh, it was counting what I needed for the mod components that I don't actually need. 81. That math still doesn't make any sense. It's just fucking hallucinating. 2 simple gun parts, 8. Okay, sick. Sick. Got that. Alright, back to the game. Sorry about it. I think I yapped for like 40 minutes there, and I've probably been doing this for another 30. Crazy. No, my headphones are dying. Shit. Hold on, I gotta pop these on the charger for a minute. It's doing that thing again where like I have one headphone in and it's just like turning noise cancellation mode on and off in one ear, and it's the ear closest to the air conditioner, so it's just like completely muffled. Air conditioner again, completely muffled. It feels like I'm ducking my head in and out of water. This really is a really fun game, and I do kind of like how methodical you can play the inventory management / like looting part of it. You don't feel it in the moment when you lose a bunch of shit, especially if it's stuff that you don't have the ability to craft or is like incredibly expensive to craft. You don't feel it in those moments when you want to uninstall the game because you got killed in a fight. But I'd be lying if I said I don't crack a half smile at the kind of tedious but fun but engaging like back end of that ass. The ass of this game. That is just collecting things, the game, you know, because every time you get fucking nuked, and you know, with the exception of your pride, all that's really happened is you've been given an opportunity to go play more of the collecting things game that you otherwise wouldn't have if you had survived, you know. Not hashtag not copium. Definitely not copium. That was a really good run, and yeah, we have a fuck ton of trinkets here. This is an arpeggio one. Those. I'm getting rid of this. $20K, easy clap. Oh, and we got it. I forgot about this. Got that damn surveillance key. That is in water treatment, I believe. Wait, I want to try something. God damn it, will my headphones charge? I'm putting the nose tampons back in. If you make them small enough, you can still breathe, which is kind of cool. Like, you can still breathe through your nose, I mean, obviously. You can always still breathe when you block your nose. But it makes you a fucking mouth breather, which is almost worse than being a mouth eater. I love the idea of somebody uninitiated to what that fucking copy pasta is, just reading it and being like, what in the hell is homie talking about? So starting a sentence out with, I make every female I talk to take this test is crazy. I like to believe that even though the delivery of that body of text was by various different AIs, various different AI voices and like generated humans targeting different audiences. I like to believe that a person really wrote that, but the chances are not great. See what we can do here. It's the first time I've ever tried this. Figure it's a good time to try it while I got sick voice. A raspy sick voice. Wireless. Rode wireless me. Gotta plug this one in. Oh shit, I forgot it's Well, I mean, it was Saturday until a minute ago for me. But I forgot it was Saturday altogether. Gain assist. Not that one. Okay. Me mic. Me? Enabled. And then dynamic auto is the other one on auto. Transmitters. Alright, the transmitters. We both got 90 battery. So the transmitters on auto. The descriptions of auto gain assist versus dynamic are not very clear. It doesn't really differentiate them very well. Gain assist in auto mode results in a smoother, more consistent sound. Dynamic mode balances your audio while maintaining dynamics, resulting in a more natural sound. For that, I have to say, what is the difference between more natural and more consistent? We're gonna put both of them on dynamic. Channel routing merged, split. Literally the only time I've ever split these. How does that work? Output gain is on low. Okay, that is set. Oh yeah, this cord is gonna be in the way. Unless I do this.
Dubis. Gut canoe. Hey, that works. So far, it seems. Okay. Okay. Don't know how well this is gonna go, but I just saw the PNG tuber again. That shit is so scary. Churro did me so dirty with that. Okay, so I am now for the first time coming to you with split fucking binaural audio. That would be how to use the term binaural, right? That what this would qualify. It is indeed. So, as a heads up, I will be occasionally whispering softly and gravelly into your left and right ears. Alternating. And work on the placement of this one because it's got a cord attached to it. Oh god, I just dropped it with my water bottle. Tries to do ASMR, immediately creates the fucking metal pipe sound. Immediately makes noise akin to the metal pipe. Shit, it's because the water bottle's empty. Alright, let me figure this out. Here, I'm gonna lose you for a second. Well, I still got this mic plugged in, but I've been meaning to test this for so long. I'm being for real. I don't think this is a data cable at all, so I don't know how well this longer cord will work. Get this stuff out of the way. I gotta get myself a USB-C hub or for my computer, for my PC. I have no USB-C inputs. I'm pretty sure, like, if you buy the motherboard that I bought was from fucking 25. No, it was from like 2020, I think. 2020, as Nipsey Hussle would say it. No, you like number, you get another 0. 2020. But pretty sure there would probably be plenty of motherboards that you buy nowadays that only have USB-C on them. I know Macs do, like desktop, like iMacs, and the even my MacBook from which came out in like late 2022 only has USB-C. Which I think I might be mixing this up, but I think that might have something to do with some kind of European consumer standards protections class action lawsuit thingy. But I'm feeling like I might be mixing that up. Anyways. Let's see if this cable is a data cable. What if it's just power? Oh, it is. How pleasant. Cool. All right. Okay, there we go. Nice. The only other thing is, because I've got both of the wireless mics, one on each side, like clipped onto the hood of my hoodie. So I have no reason to lean forward anymore, like I'm so used to. Like my mouth just kind of gravitates to the. Take these out. My mouth just kind of gravitates to the mic, wherever it is. I've just gotten so used to doing it over the years. Like every time I like expel air to speak, like my neck is like kind of lunging towards the mic a little bit. Like throw my words in the direction of the mic wherever it is. Like sometimes it's to the left of me, sometimes it's right in front of me. I used to put it like in front of the monitor that comments was on, because most of the time I'd be talking while I was looking that way. But I just like fucking these quick little like movements towards the mic when I talk, and especially also while I'm playing games. You know, normally I gotta do that. Even right now, I was just saying all of that while moving my head at every breath of the sentence towards like the my big mic. But now I have put it away, and I'm leaning back in my chair completely. And the Lufufu is staring at me. I kind of want to hear what this sounds like, because I don't know if it's good or not. Open to feedbacks, love comments. I just connected my AirPods to my phone, and now I'm going to click on the stream. Okay, it does sound a little bit cooked though. Probably on account of the air conditioner being on. I'm almost certain that's what that is. Well, let's see what we got. That's gonna get a little wonky for a second. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's just the quality of the mic or the placement or something. But I feel like the noise suppression usually
eliminates almost all of the sound of like fans and stuff like that. Because there's always my computer fan that's on, and like, at least since it started getting hot outside, I always have my door open and the air conditioner in the hallway's on. Let me see. There is a nice, like, left and right effect. That's unique. I mean, it makes sense that that would happen, considering there is now a left and a right mic, but... yeah, it's different. I'm, like, talking and then listening to the stream back on my phone. So there's a big delay. Just, like, saying stuff and then kind of waiting. Oh, also, I'm 37 seconds in the past, so... that could definitely be avoided. You know what? Actually, what I'm hearing, is I think the noise gate, the attack, or the release on the noise gate. Uh-huh. Wait, did that do it? And it did? Hmm. Okay. Trying to get the noise gate right, so there's nothing like cutting out, except for the fan, hopefully, or the... been fucking around for so long, I gotta get back into the game. What am I doing? Or the... that literally did the fucking opposite of what I'm trying to make it do. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's go back to this noise gate. Because I think this was the one I made specifically for this room with the air conditioner on.
Also gonna set the EQ to flat. I'll just turn it off. And then a much lower release time. I'll just cut it in half and see what that does. See what that does. It's a little bit scuffed, not gonna lie. Okay, hopefully that's good. Let's see. What about like mouse clicks and shit? What about I'm curious if these are gonna get picked up while I'm talking. Interesting. It seems like they are. Okay, cool experiment. I'm gonna take these off and plug the other ones back in. Yeah, it must just be something about this mic that... Also, I was supposed to be letting my headphones charge up. It might just be something about the Shure mic that has the ability to cut out the... Or maybe it's settings. I don't even know at this point. It has the ability to cut out the air conditioner noise. A churro link. Dastardly, what is this?
Man, you don't even get it. You don't even get it because my ex and I
Right.
used to do this thing where we would... I used to make snowmen with my poop. You went.
Oh my god. I think you've sent this before, but I forgot about this one. This is fucking hilarious. I wonder if I have...
If you've sent this before, I don't know why I wouldn't have saved it. Maybe I probably did, I just don't know what I saved it as.
You win. You win.
Love the way he's rocking like that too.
You don't even get it because my ex and I, we used to do this thing where we would. I used to make snowmen with my poop. You win. You win.
Snowmen with poop, so I will never not be able to find that link again.
Holy.
Oh god. It was like a long time ago? Damn.
The half-gram dab, everybody. Cheers and stay frosty.
That's ridiculous. You do not need to do that. I'm sorry, but man, you just don't need to do that. Okay, main critique, it seems like he's reacting. Now, I don't want to backseat you taking a entire gram of wax to the face, but what if you didn't react? What if there was less reaction, if not even like no reaction? And then what if like, okay, and then what if like, wait, what does he say? Sewing nose up, let's get it. Like, what if all that too? I don't see any of that going on here. It's a no from me, dog. Like before the list, and then also absolutely tragic every time I remember this. I lost an entire folder shortly after getting DayZ. I lost an entire fucking bookmark folder of your links that was pretty long. Because I was trying to clear space for the fucking anti-cheat that DayZ uses. It installed it on my C drive, which had 0 space at the time, and if we check right now, oh, it's got 2 gigs free. Nice. It installed it, the anti-cheat on my C drive, and I needed to clear space, so I was just like yeeting shit, and one of those things was like Chrome, and I lost the like the bookmark saved. Oh, that shit. Like, why is he reacting? There's like, I don't understand. Where do you do this? Where do you get down like this? Who raised you to react? We don't do that in this house. We don't fucking do that in this house. Where's the one where he almost got it? Damn, I don't know where it is. No wonder your shit just randomly turns off for real. He's trying to fucking cache shaders on a goddamn SSD with 10 megabytes free.
Butters.
So, okay, so I already like this so much better. Like, I don't know, nothing personal, but dude. Alright, what if you did this again? Constructive advice. What if you do this, what if you do this exact thing again, but you do it more, what if you're more like this when you do it?
Oh, no reaction. Oh, yeah. Sonic nose up, let's get it.
Now this is art. This not so much, but this. Alright, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Yeah, like what if we get another take? What if we do another take, but you do it more like this guy? What if you be more like this guy? My headphones were charged up to 67%, and I said, fuck it, that's enough. I said, fuck it, we don't need any more numbers. Numbers are done. Cut it off, it's finished. Also, the thing I literally started this 40-minute rant that turned into a 2-hour rant of me doing nonsense and not playing the game. Wait, see it? Did you see the shit that happened to me earlier? The thing that I started ranting about though was that I'm going to keep increasing the upload bitrate on the stream until it fucks up the game. Until we find the limit. Did you catch that shit earlier? This shit was literally 2 hours ago. No more distractions, only video game all night. Let me try making a clip. I can't clip my own stream. That's wild. What? Edit video, it's playing. Oh, does this take me to that page? Oh, cool. Cool. I didn't even know that. Oh, yeah. It was, dude, you know, cause you fucking, that was your movie you recommended. It was like both during and after giving that, that ending. I guess, I still haven't seen the like deleted ending or whatever, the alternate ending, but the whole thing was giving 48 hours, the ending of 48 hours down. I was like sitting there like, yeah, there's like a minute and 55 seconds left on the clock, 160 meters to go. I just got killed by Ark. I don't even have a survivor augment. Even if I had enough time, I wouldn't be able to make it before I die. The only thing that could possibly help me here, it felt like a fucking mirage, like a pure delusion. And I was like, the only thing that could, in the back of my head, obviously, I'm like, the only thing that could possibly help me is if there's somebody else in this raid on fucking Spaceport right now who stayed until a minute and 55 seconds and was close enough to see my flare go up and has a defib and even gives a fuck enough to help me and then comes and helps me. And this motherfucker just appeared. As I'm saying it, as I'm saying it out, saying it back right now, I'm realizing too though that Fem was probably just trying to get to the hatch. Like, I think I was just in a perfect, we were both on the way to the same place. Both of us edged to the clock and we're gonna go for that hatch. But you know what a good takeaway from this is that he had a fucking defib and he was able to be the most gangster raider I have ever seen in my life. He was a kindness gangster. I got gangbanged. Ayo, pause, not like that. I got jumped by a gang member with kindness. Did it with style and finesse. I kind of want to see that right now. I wish this were Twitch. So I could just play an entire 20-minute ending of a feature-length film. We gotta throw on some movies soon, but I also gotta stop stalling and get back in the damn game. What am I doing? Let's keep running Spaceport for loot. And not go on any rooftops. Just have like a, let's have a rule that we can't stand on rooftops for more than like 45 collective seconds throughout the entire half an hour raid, because it's just gonna lead to me shooting at people. It's just gonna lead to me and other raiders playing doing fucking battleship like gunfights. It's a hit. That's a hit.
You hit my aircraft carrier. Not literal type shit though too, because like we're gonna play the game where we try to somehow 400 meters away from each other do enough instances of 18 damage mitigated 40% by shield. The fuck is 40% of 18? Oh my god, I'm distracting myself again. My ADHD is crippling, but I love it. 18 times 0.4 with shield doing instances of 7.2 damage to one another at 400 meters away until one of us dies. I think 45 seconds is a good cap, a good hard limit of amount of time I can spend on a rooftop that should keep me away from doing that. Got this damn surveillance key. I'm gonna start sitting on keys. I'm not gonna rush those anymore, especially after what happened last time. Honestly, just because of trauma, I'm not gonna fucking run. I'm not gonna superstitious trauma. I'm not gonna fucking run a key room as soon as I get the key, because I did that last time. And that aspect of it has nothing to do with why what happened. But still, it was bad. I'm just gonna chill on doing key rooms for a while, honestly. I'll wait for the homies. Okay, so I found the list of things. It took me way longer than I should have. 81, so let me see, like, right now, because I love that. I like this now, because, like, normally I, like, make a gun, and I'm like, oof, I don't know if I have enough parts and stuff, and I just, like, make a stitcher, and then upgrade it to level 1, and then level 2, and then I'm like, oh, I need to use these to make this to get it to level 3, and I only have 3 of this type of gun part, and this and that. Like, I kind of go into it not knowing if I have enough, and if I do have enough, if I'm, like, just scraping by. Oh shit, I forgot that the list is a real thing. I saw the word the list because it was one of your recommendations that made me finally make a list in the first place. Yeah, cadaver is at the top of the list. Last time I updated this was May 19th of 2026, and I created it March 25th at 1:32 a.m. The last movie I put on this list is Obsession. And I believe that was well before I even knew what it was, or before Vorlo said that it was better than Smile 2, which, high key, is close. But yeah. Zia recommendations are why this list exists. Why the list exists. Lee Cronin. But do he be Cronin? The Mummy. Mummy? My mum in Oxford. My mum back in Worcester. My mum back in Insert a bunch of random sounds. Chester. Worcestershire. Cool. Alright, got it. 'Tis added. We got on here, Zia, if you're wondering, we got Cadaver, Platform 2. I have seen Platform 1. The friend of mine that I've been talking about there, that was been hanging out with lately, that I'm on that rec volleyball team with, she recommended Platform to me, the original Platform, a long time ago. Haven't seen Platform 2 though. Is that movie Spain Spanish or like South America Spanish? Somewhere in South America Spanish. We got Preacher. Some of these we might have watched already too. Evil, a movie called Evil. I don't know what that is. We got 4 Rooms. We got Abducted at a HBCU, a Black Girl Missing. Okay, a Black Girl Missing movie. That movie looks great. I don't remember if I watched the trailer or if I just saw the plot and like the vibe of that movie. But that one looks really good. Got Predator Badlands. Still haven't seen that. The Night Eats World. That's the movie Singy actually gifted 5 subs to put on the docket back when we used to do that. That was like almost probably a year and a half ago or something. That's that really cool psychological zombie movie that like leans more, rather than being like about like shooting zombies in the head and stuff, it leans more into like the psychological toll of a zombie apocalypse on a guy that just is holed up in a big apartment building, living amongst the personal effects, personal belongings of, you know, an entire apartment building full of people who are, you know, now probably dead. It's like he is like infested in this crevice of what used to be. We got Ready or Not 2, Here I Come. Oh, The Housemaid, we watched that. Mud, Train to Busan, somebody recommended that, like, what was that? Was that Raph? I think Raph recommended that a couple days ago. Because of the 10-year anniversary or something. Yeah, The Housemaid, that was the... With Big Titty Nazi. Sydney Big Titty Nazi Sweeney. Ready... That movie was wild, though. The Housemaid. Ready or Not 2, Here I Come. Other Nazis, when they see that fucking weird eugenicist, that weird eugenics fucking jeans commercial that Sydney Sweeney's in. Prospect, don't think we've seen that. The Old Ways, Faces of Death, we did watch that. Very specifically, we watched the new remake that is a movie that canonically, that, how do you say this? How do you say this, Buzz? How do you say, like, a movie that is not the movie Faces of Death, which is another movie that is basically a snuff film and incredibly unpleasant and terrible, and I'll never fucking watch it from what I've heard about it. But rather, this was the remake that we watched, that, or not remake, but it's a movie of the same name, with the same name, in which within it, the movie Faces of Death exists. It was like a movie about it's a movie where the movie Faces of Death is real, is a thing, is real life canon, and someone is like fucking recreating it, right? I've still never seen Train to Busan. Caught bits and pieces of it when it was playing in Hassan's offline chat one time, but that was it. The Old Ways, Faces of Death, and then we got Obsession and Lee Cronin's The Mummy. This is a nice list. This is a nice list. What is it even about? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even fucking remember. It's really good though? I mean, I've never heard someone say a bad thing about it. Only thing I've ever heard anybody say about that movie is recommending that I watch it. I don't know, it sounds pretty promising. But yeah, I don't even know what the fuck it's about. I still got my hatch key. Homie used his hatch key too. Saved me and used his hatch key. That's crazy. Or they, I don't know. Maybe it was a girl. Maybe it was an emperor. Man, it's such a humble build. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Like, look at this. And you know what? This price is offset by the fact that this half-used snap hook is in here. This is a $19,000 build. Totally capable of killing somebody with it, you know, of killing a player kitted out with some type of, a bunch of fuck-ass gear that has a total value of probably well low. I think, yeah, when people run like Bobcat Tempest, that's over 100k almost every time, even without attachments, I think. Or maybe just crosses 100k with attachments, but, you know, this is humble as shit. But yeah. Both of these things don't count. I'm not counting them in the total price, because I guess I look at it as like the total worth of what I'm comfortable going out there with, but also comfortable losing. 17k. Beautiful. Efficient player killing, hell yeah. Or in this instance, just, you know,
that would be the top tier outcome. It would be a top tier outcome because you get to shake them upside down and steal all their goodies. You get to turn them into a container and take stuff out of them. Top tier, S tier outcome. But even just surviving amidst a bunch of motherfuckers who are, unless they're cheating and exploiting duplication glitches and shit, using duplication exploits. A bunch of motherfuckers who are running around out here with hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of shit on them, ready to lose it at the you know, the first slip off of a fucking hill or a goddamn rooftop. Like, we just get that peace of mind. We're paying less for more peace of mind. No, I get you. Yeah, we on the same page for sure. Efficient is a low cost and potential high reward. Exactly, yeah. And it's sturdy. Slaps the hood of this build. And it's sturdy too. I keep forgetting it's Saturday, dude. Z, are you arcing tonight? You ain't arcing, are you? John Arc Raider from Arkansas. Honestly, before I died though, I had a lot of fun running from those Arc. It is a pretty cool, stressful problem solving shit to run from Arc. Oh, that's right. You've been playing Red Dead 2. You've been doing your chores in Red Dead 2. I can't believe that literally, even as I say it out loud again, I can't believe how much that is pulling me to play that game. I own it. I've still never beat it even, so I have a lot of incentive to play it besides that. But that's huge. That's definitely huge. 100% snap hook. We are feeling fucking good right now. We are, like, so to speak, feeling it, Mr. Krabs. It's absurd. Okay, now you got me literally like fetishizing every aspect of that game. You got me imagining my fucking footsteps in the mud or like in the snow. You got me imagining my character realistically ragdolling face first into a fucking swamp after running my horse head first into a tree. And just fucking ramming my horse by accident into a tree at 150 million miles an hour and flying super realistically, by the way, into a pile of mud and getting all my very gentlemanly clothes dirty. The last time I played, I had Gold Melter, who was a baby, by the way, and was even younger at the time, because this would have been like a year and a half, 2 years ago. Gold Melter would have been like 19 or some shit. I had Gold Melter coaching me on what is and isn't gentlemanly in that game, because we encountered a mission where we had to like link up with our ex. We ran into our ex and like made plans to meet up and shit like that. I'm in a man's house right now looting $45 worth of loot. Well, they slept during the night. But I didn't know you could do that. Oh no, not that episode of SpongeBob. Oh yeah, what, does that one creep you out? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Lemon, you didn't see this, did you? I cannot believe how long this stomach has been going on. This is well over 2 hours now. Patrick's ass crack in the new SpongeBob movie. Cursed Google searches? It's the panty raid one. Oh yeah, no, that one is gross. You want to know about Spongy Gross?
Trailer for the new SpongeBob movie just.
I saw this in theaters, by the way.
And by the looks of it, this entire movie is going to be about butt jokes, because that's all that
It's true.
was in the trailer. We
I
immediately
love that shirt that this person has on, though.
Patrick's butt when he jumps onto Gary. We have SpongeBob getting so
But to be fair, the first SpongeBob movie had ass within the first, like, 10 minutes as well.
scared
It was Patrick's ass.
that he literally shits a brick, and then
That's right, I forgot about that.
makes sure to make an underwear joke. Then SpongeBob says that destiny is squeezing.
Sorry, it's a little quiet. If you didn't hear it, the joke was that SpongeBob defecated a brick, like the expression.
So scared that he literally
I'm not actually hating on the butt jokes. It was kind of funny.
shits a brick, and then Squidward makes
It was funny in a way where you're just like, it's not like can they do that, but it's almost just like, who is this movie for? Like, this is stupidly immature, but like still a bit too like, you know what I mean, where you're just kind of watching it and you're like, who what is this? Why am I smiling? Why am I smiling at Patrick's fucking bare ass right now? I'm a grown adult. Did they make this for me? Or like, if they made it for kids, why is there so much ass? It's just a very confusing experience, but not enjoyable. You came out of a house. Wait, so you can do like armed robberies while people are sleeping? Had you considered killing them in the night? Damn. That was evil of me to suggest. Don't listen to that, me.
Sure to make an underwear joke. Then SpongeBob says that Destiny is squeezing his buns.
High key, from what Churro sent yesterday, deadass looking like he's dressed like Destiny. This is how Destiny is dressing nowadays, it seems like. Were you already typing that when I suggested you murk it? I aimed my gun at him in his sleep. I admit it. Yup. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Look, at least you were honest.
Squeezing his buns. And of course, he squeezes his own buns together after that. And the trailer ends by showing us Patrick's flabby butt, completely naked. And that was
Once again, Patrick is in that state for about, I don't know, like 25 minutes of the entire movie. Oh my god. The part where SpongeBob cock whips Patrick's butt also.
Destiny is squeezing my buns.
You heard what I said.
Do you feel
Or anybody says it. You heard.
Me too. Only if you put on some pants.
It just goes on and on. I say again, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I think prosecution's case speaks for itself here. Who is this for? Just a bit of fun. Humble build. Let's get that silencer back. We'll just go buy one real quick. Buy two of them.
Need more guns?
Oh no, you can only buy one. I should refrain from this because it's just gonna, yeah. Nope, one attachment, only silencer.
Don't you have raider things to go do?
The gun does just as much damage. You can't make it do more damage by putting more money into it. What the fuck? How did this get so? Oh, because I put the snap hook back. Without the snap hook, without the silencer, down to 20k again. That 18k. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Next time they open the little hatch, you should blow in it for jokes. Wait, what? Wait, what hatch? Like in the game? You got a puff of air in your eyes. What? Oh. This person.
Back again?
Honestly, that's kind of devious. My strat was just to always do your mom jokes whenever they say anything and cut them off as soon as they try to speak. But that's also funny. I could work that in. I don't remember asking, but alright. Jesus.
That's a quippy one there. It's a quippy one there, isn't it? Bit cheeky, eh? Oh, I didn't plug my... Fuck, I've been wearing the headphones but not plugging them back in. Surely killing battery. No, I'm late. I'm late.
This is Tian Wen.
This is Tian Wen. I don't like that you blew air into my privacy hatch. That sounds crazy. Comments. Always make sure you have consent before you blow air in people's privacy hatches. And even then, make sure the other person is ready. Whoop, getting the privacy hatch blown. I'm using that from now on. Lemon, if you got some free hands real quick, could you type the F-boy emote? This thing is way too accurate when it's on fire. I don't like that. Yo, are you gonna blow my privacy? Wait, no. Do you want to get your privacy hatch blown or not, girl? Let's get this party started, girl. Babe, let's get this party started. I want to see some privacy hatches getting blown. I hate this. I hate what I'm doing right now. Uh-oh. That camera was not on me. Hello, it appears we have gone to the same building, stranger. How do we... I don't want to fight you, but this is so fucking played out. Some played out corny shit. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, oh, no, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, I see you. My gun is away, by the way. So there is literally no way for me to kill you if you come near me. But I respect your space, and I'm a paranoid ass motherfucker. So I'm high-key gonna go, like, chill in a room until you leave, and I'll just take scraps. I will not compete for any loot. Oh, I'm taking my gun out because there's a turret, though. Turret take 2 hits from Pharaohs? Oh no, I must have missed because I'm fucking trash. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go hide in a room, and when you're done looting, just holler, and I'll dip. But please don't blast me before then. Please don't blast me before then. Where's that fucking office I'm trying to get to? Sorry, I'm just trying to find my way to my little safe spot. Nah, they ain't speaking. All they did was in-game did the don't shoot. Oh, there it is. Cool. Alright. I will be out your way in half a second. Wait, can you climb up on this? Oh, that's even easier. Was I snap hooking up there before? Alright, I am officially out of your way, and I'm just chilling here like a damn cat, waiting until it's clear. So a few words, don't shoot, was all they said. See, the problem is, at the beginning of the rounds, the fucking, like, shopkeepers start barking about their stupid-ass quests that they want you to do a bunch of ridiculous shit for them to give you, like, a penny. It's not even money, it's even worse than that. They just, like, give you, like, trash. They just give you garbage from their garbage. From their dumpster. And on top of that, insult to injury, they just fucking scream. Omega loud volume tell you at the beginning of the round to do shit, and it's the same volume slider or like stuff other players in the game say. It's very annoying. Hi Fox.
because it's tedious, but I don't think it's gonna... No, and then at the end of the round, when it announces the end of the round, it's so fucking deafeningly loud. Like, someone could literally just walk straight inside of you and you wouldn't hear them. B. You know what? This isn't even so much cat behavior. This is more... But I am red. This is spider behavior. Because if somebody comes in down there, I'm gonna be like, don't touch that duct tape. I'm focusing that duct tape. Don't touch it.
Down there.
You about to snap hook into this room? A wall hacks if he does. What's that noise? Spider cat, hell yeah. That's a Tempest assault rifle. See, this night mode makes the sounds louder for when you play the nighttime condition maps. But it does, and it says that it can fuck it up, like it can fuck shit up, like it like makes it harder to tell where sounds are coming from. But the problem is, I toggled it back on to troubleshoot the problem with the normal audio of it being really difficult to distinguish where shit's coming from. Don't really know how to. Hey, I was the guy you were talking to earlier, right? You said don't shoot? I said... Oh no, you're a different guy. Yeah, I'm just chilling in here like a spider until everybody leaves. I'll probably be here till like 12 minutes, and I'm just gonna like take scraps, so take whatever you want. Could you leave that duct tape there for me, though? It's on the couch. Yeah, it's just on the couch. I've been eyeing it.
Yeah, I take it.
Are you friendly though? Cause I'm cool. I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah, I'm friendly, bro.
Cool. All right. Good luck.
Scared shit out of me, bro.
Yeah, I almost thought of not saying anything, but it felt wrong. I was like, damn.
Yeah, huh?
I never look up in this game, so I know I could get got by that. I don't really know what the maneuver is to get out of that window because I can't stand up. So I guess I just like crouch, walk at that thing, press spacebar to mantle on it, and then just slide out the door and take a little bit of fall damage.
Head home at the West Trench hatch.
Ooh, important setting to make sure I turned off. This is an accessibility one.
audio, proximity chat, noise suppression, Raider voice heard by off. Okay. Oh, it's Singy. Hi. Birds on the roof got aggroed by a player? Question mark. Hi Singy, what up? Nice to see you. I'm being a spider.
Hi.
Hello. Are you the same person I spoke with earlier? I was sipping my water bottle. That got scary. That does not sound like a nice fella. Sorry that the gameplay has not been super excited. I've just kind of been vibing out tonight. That's a zip line or a rope. Not a snap hook. Oh, you know what the fucking compromise here is? I just need to turn the damn volume up.
Let's move to that location. Let's go to that location.
That's a little too loud. Oh, I need my chapstick bad. They're just fighting Ark, but I think they're on the rooftop that I'm in, of the building I'm in. That thing is spinning. it's sniffing, actually. Snap hook. What's that buzz noise? I mean, if he's down there, he's not necessarily a threat to me unless he knows where I'm at, but if he is coming in here, so maybe I should take my eyes off it down there. Because surely he assumed, I mean, he knows which direction the bullet came from, and this building would be his first thought. He knows which wall, I guess. So if he thinks I'm in the building, this is definitely a spot he might come to check. I don't know about up here. Decent chance he just comes in here. But if I were him, I would have assumed that came from the rooftop. From the northeast side of this roof. Sniffing feet. You unlock different chores. Hell yeah. You've been funding your camps. Collection box. What is that buzz noise? I don't really know what that is. I'm new here. Bunch of goyles in the camp, making sure things are tip-top nice. Goyles. All hacks. Nah, they're just shooting arc. They're shooting arc above my head. It's over my pay grade. It sounded like a snap. Well, no, that's like a zip rope, but I don't know where one of those is in this building. Maybe towards the lobby? There was 9 seconds on the clock when I got revived, like, here. And I traveled 165 meters from there, with a little bit of, like, going out of the way and stuff.
Head home at the West Trench hatch.
To get there. This is so loud, like, I don't know what to do. Isn't that dialogue? Like, wouldn't that be part of the dialogue options? That I just turned down dialogue volume? Oh. I guess I didn't. That noise, you hear that, right? Don't know what that is.
My plan is to wait for 6 minutes and 30 seconds, go loot the scraps from this building, and then head on.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I'm gonna jump down from this lamp and I'm gonna tackle that duct tape right there. The fuck? I still hear a tempest out that way. Maybe. I knew there was someone here. I just put noise cancelling mode on too. It should help. What is that sound? That was the sound of deploying a barricade kit? Or a zip line? Gunshot and then sound of a smoke canister. I said almost a couple minutes ago, a couple minutes ago I almost just said fuck it and jumped down and was about to start looting. But I'm waiting. I think he's ratting this hatch because it's the last one. Which in the... Oh, I see. Which in this case, I hope he gets somebody. Or he just went down there. There's still somebody above me, though. That's a different person. Is there a person above me? I don't remember if he moves out that way. I gotta step out to the right just a hair. Almost a second minutes ago, for real. Five minutes. Maybe he just went to the hatch. I'm not gonna push him. I think that noise might just be a part of the building. Like, it doesn't make any sense that I'd be hearing a Sound of someone grabbing a rope over and over and over again over the past 20 minutes. But now is the point where I have to say, fuck it. If there's somebody that's really been waiting this out longer than me, they deserve it.
5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I'm treating looting duct tape from fucking cabinets like it's ratting. I'm fucking aggroing a stack of 1 duct tape. I'm a lay-in-wait predator, but my prey is just duct tape. There is a rope there. Couple almost a second minute ago. Duct tape. Rubber duck and duct tape. Wait, is there somebody up there? Now I'm doubting myself. Let's get the fuck out of here. That might have just fucked me. Shit enough.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Might be a bit of a close one. Okay. It's something. It's something. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you said a bunch of working girls in the camp, making sure everything's tip-top. That's right, I forgot about the working girls. Thank you, Lemon. I appreciate that. Genuinely, because that's true. It's a helpful reassurance, because this ain't too exciting, but you know, so it goes, so it goes. Good, good, good. I'm glad, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm having a great time. Having a great time. I've been loving this game a lot. And hating it at times, but, you know. Moment of truth. Does Celeste have enough? Yes! Has enough sensors for me to make another hatch key. Alright, now I cannot leave this next raid without coming back with at least 3 sensors. Or not just another hatch key, but preferably the sensors. Because I need the sensors to make the hatch key, so... British? Oh yeah, I know where to go to get them in here, I think. Yeah. Comments. Don't forget to drink water. I catch you forgetting to drink water. It's over for you. To bite into a drop of water. Don't forget to chew the water. I'm sorry, did I load to the wrong map? Is this dam? Oh, it's raining. Why? Why is it raining? What's happening? Also, the game is 8 minutes over. Yeah, cats do be biting at the water, don't they?
Was one of the field depots east of the spaceport. Find those logs and send them my way. We'll piece together where they went.
Cat do. I know they like the water.
Let's go to the departure building.
Why is that snitch coming straight for me? Cat on leash? That's a rare find. I don't think I've seen that too many times.
Very cute though. Very, very cute though. Pretty chill cat. I love cats, dude. Did it turn yellow because it was going for the hatch sound? Why am I running with my gun out? I hate when that happens in the game. I gotta get better at fucking mantling rocks. Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. I thought that was a person. Yeah, they're at the hatch. Random Spidey sense moment. I was feeling exposed out there. Yeah, I don't know what that sound is. I don't know of any player-made sound that makes that sound, so probably good. Is that the sound of someone looting?
am I hearing a key room? No, it's like not stopping. It's just like keeps on going. Oh, well, I got a piss, so let's just fucking get on in here. Favorite type of cats? Ones who mumble and have guns. Personally, it's my favorite breeds. Sound of me and your mom nice. There's a little drip, drop, drip, drop. So the plan, which has yet to see has yet to be tested. I mean, it can work, obviously, like really no question about that. But the plan in terms of like what to do with this build if I do run into another player at close range like this will be to shoot them with the Pharaoh one time, hopefully with a headshot, and then immediately switch the Pharaoh, yeah, and then immediately switch to the Berletta and mag dump them. So that's the idea. I gotta execute that correctly if in the moment if somebody does run up. Gotta be just like a simple Jesus fuck. See, that sounds like it's above me, but I guess you gotta move your like camera around a little bit, and it does sort of center the audio. I don't think it's above me though. And they also have a Pharaoh. They could be a free kit. Also, I gotta piss. I don't know if that's a Stitcher or a Bobcat. Alright, here we go. Let's see if this works. That almost certainly is a Bobcat, I think. Fire rate was too fast. What are they doing right there? My favorite possible option here is pretending not to have wall hacks. Is that them across the way? That is them across the way. I'll let them cross my path. Is it oh, I forgot. I've been forgetting to turn the fucking video quality up. I was about to ask if you can see them over there. They're kind of shadowy. Why did it look like they were looking over here? They can't see me. There's no fucking way at all. There's a shadowy cabal over there. Like if you look real close over there, it might just look like a few pixels, but what it really is a death factory keeping babies alive and selling their body parts. You haven't been to one of a cabal? What? I don't hear the person anymore. I hate whatever that ambient sound is. I believe it's just like raindrops dripping.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there.
That's
10 minutes.
either a snap hook. I believe it's just a zip line. Why did that arc just turn around? Now that's above, right? We have 2 people in this building now, from what I can tell. I see one of them right under the northeast over there, right under like the northeast letter, the NE on the compass. They're being pretty fucking imposing. I'm just trying to loot. I mean, I don't know if they're friendly or not, but yeah, we're not taking that risk anymore. We maintain the advantage till there are no more people. I don't want whoever's over there to spot me because I can't really tell where they are anymore. I see him up there. should not have. Alright, make sure the roof is clear, make sure we don't got arc on us, and we thirst him. Let's see him. Fuck did they go? Alright, let's prioritize my survival here. This is some hard cover, but this rooftop is massive. I know, nobody's fucking taking care of that leak. I don't want to fight the other person unless I have to. I'm just trying to loot this body and get the fuck out of here.
All raiders, we have arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Why can't I see them down there if they're there? It's so fucking hard to hear out here. If I get fucking ran up on, it's just, I mean, I'm almost just expecting it with how fucking...
Head home at the control hatch.
Oh my god, those birds literally just made my whole body flinch. I hate that I can't hear anything. I guess I didn't know that. I guess I sort of did realize not too long ago that the maps do have different. About to get beamed. It's also really hard to see in the rain. I don't like this. We don't need to rush this. We don't need to rush this. Wow. I did not get the sensors that I said I needed. I will not be able to make a hatch key. That was nice though. I mean, I didn't play that the best, but I mean, I guess I did. I didn't really... I threw the lure to bait him in. That lure, by the way, which is only supposed to bait the AI robots in the game. Don't know why he also just fucking like moth to the flame ass walked straight to it and then stood there looking around. He didn't need to do that. Nothing made him do that. But he did. They did? Who knows? Right. But I took that shot. I think I hit him with a headshot, which was part of the plan. And I got him with maybe 4, maybe 5 pistol bullets. Oh, I can see how much damage I did to him now too. 91. And then I think what may have honestly been the best thing there altogether, other than doing almost killing him, was oh yeah, no, I hit him with the headshot. And then 300, and then 1 headshot with the pistol and 2 body shots with it. I think what forced him to jump was me chasing him, because I always have to remember in this game, like, the way that I get pushed after I get shot a couple times, but I'm not dead, and then I immediately try to heal, and it's almost like when another player that you're like fighting with in this game, like on the receiving end, it's like a very consistent thing to have happen where the other player is like able to like sort of, I mean, they know they did damage to you, right? Capitalizing on the fact that that person that you just shot is more than likely just looking for the nearest wall to hide behind to like heal. I get pushed like every single time because it's your first instinct, and I start doing it, and people get ruthless. They will ruthlessly hunt you down. They'll just run straight at you, and I almost didn't. I almost like kind of let him get away there, but then I started running after him, and I think he just slipped up. But, that guy definitely did not think anybody was in that building. That probably scared the fuck out of him. Yeah, I think he was like in his fucking inventory or something. He was just standing still there when I first shot him. But yeah, I'm glad I got the headshot off. It's a huge part of it. He didn't have anything crazy, but it essentially just saved, like, because I hadn't looted anything in that entire round. So like him having anything at all was good. A decent haul for sure. Oh, and that's what I said earlier, but I forgot to fucking follow through on, is I should bring a defibrillator so I can be that fucking guy that saved me someday. So I get to be that dude. And yeah, and we're still running an incredibly cost-effective, low-risk build. I can't make a hash key though, so I am going to either be leaving through... I'm gonna have to leave through an elevator. Or... if I'm feeling really stubborn, load in with nothing, run straight to where I can get processors, put them in my butt, and then give up and just like go straight back to here without even using an elevator. Or alternatively, I can just go do something normal and then use the free spot in my butt to put the sensors that I'll need to make a hatch key next round. I like that idea better. That's where they go. That's where they go. I don't have anything that makes sensors, do I? Oh, I have to piss? Alright, I'm gonna go do that real quick. Let my headphones charge up a little bit. The PNG every time I look over, because I'm so used to looking over and like seeing my my camera, like my webcam, like preview on OBS. Like for half a second every time I look over, I think it's like actually me, and then I'm like, oh fuck, that's not me. That ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. Sorry, I just left y'all with literally no audio at all. Oh, fuck. I'm eating a banana. Oh, gosh, yeah. Headphones are at 38%. Turn off this NVIDIA. This NVIDIA status thing. I'm a licensed banana eater. I have all the proper paperwork. Alt Z. There we go. So just why. Paperwork. You know what else we're gonna do is switch over to European servers to see what happens. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me also. Switch to European servers and we're gonna up the bitrate as well. So we're at 18. We were at 18,000. Let's go up to like 18,000 is the highest I've ever had it before. Oh yeah, I meant to mention that earlier too. Is Twitch's was 6.5k. when we switched over to YouTube, I would run like 15,500 kilobits per second. Kilobytes per second. Bits? Byte. Bit, byte. Bits. 1,500 kilobits per second. I've had it at 18 for the past couple hours now. Let's go up to 22. Twitch is so stingy. Especially because it's a gaming platform. Like, if it were like, you know, made for like some, like, for instance, some of the stuff Hassan does and shit, like, yeah, it could be it's forgivable to not have, like, you know, you're swinging the camera around, it gets a little fuzzy with a lot of like high motion and shit. Or if you're like filming like a fireworks display, like, yeah, maybe it gets a little blurry when stuff is moving quick and fast. Get like fucking artifacts and compression and shit. But it's a gaming platform. That it is. Very true. W banana. Even in the middle of the day, it's owned by Twitch or by Amazon. It's true. It's true. Oh my god. Before I get comfy, finding my chapstick. On my chapstick in my pants pockets from yesterday, and also a piece of nicotine gum. Just a loose piece of nicotine gum. Unchewed, by the way. Alright, 60% battery on the headphones. Switch to European servers, let's see how that goes. Apply. Hopefully the stream doesn't tank with the higher bit rate. It really shouldn't though. The game should look crispy clear though too. My ex found some Moroccan squidgy. Some what? What is that? In an old jacket pocket from decades ago once. What is squidgy? My drop frames are sitting at 2275. Hash. Oh. Wait, does that mean that they looks both ways smuggled it? Did they cross international boundaries with that substance? Monka, that's scary. No, that's understandable too. Alright. We switched over to European servers. I don't have a hatch key. Should we go to Spaceport one more time and get some sensors? Maybe. Heads for Spaceport, tails for dam. Hey Siri, flip a coin.
It's heads.
Heads for Spaceport, tails for dam. Okay. Ooh, the hidden bunker thing. Bunker. Or purchased it from someone who purchased it from someone who purchased it from someone who did smuggle it across international boundaries. I switched to the Europeans, that's right. Or like me-European now. That is the case. That is the case. It's true. No, it's true. Oh, Spaceport, yeah. No more Biffy. I'm not even from Biffy anymore. Goddamn. I'm a traitor. I am a traitor. I don't speak fluent European. No, I can read and write and understand it, but I can't speak it, so. I can read and write and understand it, and also dream in it, but I can't speak it. So, you know. It's pretty common, so it's a pretty common thing to have happen, yeah. Just hold up your pinky when saying everything and it should be fine. No, that doesn't even sound like a bad idea though. I'll fit in just fine. You know what I'll even do to like solidify my cover and make sure nobody knows that I'm like out of place? I'll drink wine. Bear with me here. Stay with me. Let me cook. In the morning. They'll never know what hit them. It is fun to do when you sip out of a cup. The right cup does beg for a pinky up. Huh. I don't even know what I just picked up. Oh, it's a dog collar. Oh.
Looks like a matriarch is nearby. We never saw art like this during the first wave.
I was gonna say your mom,
Unless you're ready
but
for a hard fight.
what she said exactly was it looks like there's a matriarch nearby. So like responding with your mom in this instance, I don't feel like it's as quippy. I don't know how effective of a retort that would be in this situation, because like she'd probably just be like, yeah, that's what I said. What? Oh, the fucking the ground must have just like sloped down just enough to not be able to jump over that thing. That's crazy. Comment right there. I just took an adrenaline and then stood still. I do that way more than I'd like. You don't see shit. But I don't really know how well that thing can like get fucked. That was so slick. For a second. I think I completely cut line of sight. That hurt and it was embarrassing. You're like a cat? Hell yeah. What was that noise? Oh. Vehicle maintenance, container storage. Someone running about up there. Can't tell if that was like some kind of big robot in the distance or somebody running around on top of that wall. Ow, my nose tampon is falling out. Fuck. Okay, no, that was a door right up at the top there. Kind of hard to see through there, but... So it was somebody running around up top there. They either were chilling on that wall for a couple seconds after I heard them, or they went into that room and then came out, or they went out the other side or something. I don't even know. I should. What is that sound? That was someone opening that door. I don't know what that is up there. Are they putting up barricades? I don't really know that I want to be where I am right now. I said they, but this is a solos game, so there should not be any they. And if there were, because it's solo, and the only way to communicate with another player that you did not party up with is to talk in-game, like, out loud. In a way that I would hear from here. So if they are, you know, communicating somehow and formed an alliance, they probably fucking use some kind of exploit to get into the game as double.
Yeah, huh?
No, I mean they as in plural. I don't know why I said plural. I just in my head I was like, damn, there's 2 people up there, but there really shouldn't be. And if there is, I should hear them talking to each other. Really weird. What are my options here? What is that? There is no they. It's not real. There is no they. Like that one person, that one fucking Twitch chatter shitter said, I don't do... Bro, I don't do pronouns. Alright, I'm getting sick of this. Let's just fucking push him. We gotta get better at our snap hook tech anyways. Incredibly unfortunate. Second time I've tried to climb that wall and failed. I'm really struggling with understanding confidently what it is that I'm hearing in this game sometimes. And also where it is that I'm hearing it. That should just let me mantle. Perfect. I thought I heard the sound of someone putting up several barricades. Isingy. It ain't going great. We'll get the hang of it. We're a little clumsy right now. We're a little clumsy. Industrial, mechanical, technological, commercial.
Go to the departure building.
Let's just be smart about cover. Always have a place to dive to or get the fuck away if we need. Somebody in the tower. That's definitely a thing.
By the control tower.
Yeah, I see the lag icon, but these are European servers. It might have been there this whole time and I just wasn't noticing it. So we switched to European servers and also upped the stream bitrate quite a bit. I don't ever want to fight on that rooftop again. And therefore I need to face my fears. What the fuck was that? Why did I slide? Barricades. Checking right. There's more barricades down that way. No, that's not a barricade. That's just the fucking wall. It's just an AC unit. My vision is kind of fucking blurry right now. I don't want to get spotted by this Rocketeer just because I'm fixing my glasses. No shot, you don't see it. Oh, it's a vaporizer anyways. I stand corrected. I don't want to get spotted by that vaporizer. I think I just saw somebody running across the rooftop somewhere. Being a little bit too cautious, I think, because there's a lot of fucking noise for cover, but also I think it's reasonable. I'm trying, again, I'm just trying to hone in on what it is I'm hearing around me in this game, because sometimes I genuinely feel like I really don't know what's going on or where it's going on. They just spotted me on the tower, most likely, if they were paying attention. Alright. Coming up with a plan and just fucking executing. We're gonna go all the way around. We're gonna use the last, like, 7 minutes of the game to loot departure or arrival. Probably arrival, because it's closer. Then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Let me quickly double check our surroundings. Probably more important to check, like, immediate surroundings. Mind the orbiter over here. I think I see it, right? Is that it?
Warning, by the east elevator.
The fuck was that? The fuck was that? What is happening over there? I see you, guy. Why was he aggroing? That was he trying to kill it? Panic, that was a little bit of panic, that was a little bit of panic. If I hit that first shot, he's cooked. If I had hit that first shot, he's cooked. Which I should have, because he was standing still, so. Was... I don't want to get too close on this left side here, and I definitely don't want to let him know where I am. The hatch is still up. So I'm hiding behind a rock that does not constitute by any means actual cover. Okay, there really isn't too much cover. There's a little bit of elevation and shit, but I should, if he's over there, I should be able to see him. Or he's right in front of me and I'm just not fucking paying attention. But let's, also no idea what gun he has. He didn't shoot back.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
So this is giving him an opportunity to shoot me in the back if he feels like it. Maybe he was too busy trying to make his escape at that moment to see me. Maybe that was a fake. Yo, do I push that? He's gonna make it. Not good for him. I also killed all the time for the plan that I had. Going to departure and looting.
Let's go to the rocket assembly.
Type of shit is a Exodus Industrial, okay. What the fuck? I hate those sounds. Sounds just like the biggest footsteps I have ever heard right above me. Oh my god. For a second I thought you might be able to fall through those slats. You might, honestly, but I'm just glad I didn't. Is anybody even fighting the matriarch? I'm sorry, that's the queen. Maybe, or did they just kill Bastion? Maybe they're farming the arc all around her. The numbers, yeah. Voiceover is AI. The video looks AI. I don't think the human looked at this at all. The name of the product wasn't even written. Oh, did you, was that comment hopping? Or was that about something? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing the thing where I just don't pan my eyes up ever so slightly to see the context of something. I just got the AI commercial again. Oh, the one you were talking about yesterday? I hate it because I'm worried what the future commercials is gonna be like. It ain't looking great. It ain't looking great for sure. Hey, my bad. I have to stop doing that. I literally just like lock eyes on a single comment and see nothing else around it. We'll think way too hard about context. Instead of just moving my eyes ever so slightly. I'm not really sure what it is that I want to try to get out of this right here.
Raider, there.
You know what? I've decided I want that person. I don't care about the frame rate for a second. I need the fucking view distance maxed out.
Matriarch.
I did not ping anything over there. I pinged here.
Raider.
Got 5 minutes in that direction our hatch is. I don't have a hatch key. I have to use an actual elevator. So whatever I do, I have to do it quickly, and I also have to be prepared to get over there in 5 minutes.
Elevator.
I think the best thing I could do for myself, high key, is try to find some. Well, I literally have to move over there right now. It might take me the full 5 minutes to even get over there. Is there some kind of ledge grab tech here? I don't think so. I just have to run straight for the exit. if it seems like we're making good time, I can maybe stop in one of these like little places that might have some sensors on them. But I don't think that's how that works. It'd have to be like a server bank. Back in farmland? What up, Kata? Oh, it's nice to see you. What an unexpected surprise for a cat with a gun to yeet themselves straight through the wall. What do you got? Back in farmland, interior temp 82. Oh boy. Oh boy. What up, Kata? Kata. Kata. I do not have time for this right here. I'm soaring. How was your drive? How was your night been? Yeah, that's Kata from Gun. You know? You know of Gun. That's Kata from Gun. That Rocketeer's on my butt. I gotta make a beeline straight through the map. Let me out. Oh my god, cat gaming time. Oh, it hit that jump. It hit that jump. Wait. These don't have sensors in them. Why would it? This is gonna have a rubber. I don't have time for this. Fuck me. This is just stress looting. I let them leave first. I'll be the last one out. I gotta make sure I can close the distance between me and the button in time. And then I wait. Then I lurk. It's 5 if any of y'all guessed 5. 5 games need update. I can close that distance, yeah. Oh, excuse me, 9. 4 already updated while I was getting wider. How happy are you to be home, dude? Alright, if they're fighting, I'm just gonna be annoying and shoot them, but I don't think I even have time to loot their bodies. There we go, I just stopped a guy who was very clearly trying to rat. Anyone stay behind? That'd be diabolical. Oh, that's just the arc shooting. You're out of your mind. I hit that perfect. I hit that perfect. Happy to be home, upset with both the heat and the Beatles. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Ow. My dad and I kind of got in an argument before I left. Oh no, that's not good. Fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's unfortunate. Was it anything, or something that I didn't even reveal yet? Oh, like a worry argument? Like a, if you do this, or like a, but what if? And then the other side is like, but not. And then the other person's argument evolves into, but what if? Type thing? That's a bummer though, Kat. I'm sorry to hear that. God damn. So he was talking about this thing he read about the future of transportation in cities? The future of transportation in cities. Sorry, I have a nose tampon in right now still. Alright, so he was talking about this thing he read about the future of transportation in cities, and they're trying to do these Waymo type things that drive themselves on a grid, and people just co-own the cars and shit. And he was like, doesn't that sound nice? And I was like, how about fucking public transit? Yeah, that sounds frustrating to try to talk to somebody about, to be honest.
Yeah, huh?
So how did he, I'm assuming if y'all were arguing, he didn't fucking, like, appreciate that sentiment or something? Like, did it like, kind of get to him? Did it, like, just, like, hit a nerve or something? You can't even get a normal bus route in LA, right? How the fuck is that practical for anybody? Yeah, Lemon, you kind of precogged that shit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, my back just made the craziest sounds, dude. He was like, well, it'll be accessible to everyone. Cars aren't even accessible to everyone as is. Right. Oh, yeah, right. Food isn't even accessible to people. Right. I can feel the frustration, especially when it's a loved one. To try to figure out how that makes any sense. Trying to figure out what to do with yourself in a situation where you just want to be like, hello? Like what? No, I totally get that. That's fucked up though. Cause it's true. It's true. Right. Yeah, it ain't the most productive type of thing to be wishing and dreaming and hoping and looking forward to. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully y'all can patch, sorry, I ate a banana and now I have to burp. Hopefully y'all can patch that over, yeah, right. A world of self-driving cars, but not because we like beat the car level, but because so many people couldn't beat it. I guess, you know, like it's not like we advanced past it, we just kind of fizzled out at the car stage, and then we're like, alright. Now just pure techno dystopia shit. Yeah, instead of moving from cars to like whatever the, you know, the hopeful, optimistic idea of whatever the fuck comes after cars, just moving from cars to like... But the evolution of like, of transportation, right? Somehow jumping from a world where people can't afford fucking cars to then just like... automated cyberpunk type shit is that, I mean, I'm pretty sure cyberpunk it hits that right on the head too, right? Like, it doesn't really sound like the best idea. Yeah, that's the idea of public transit. It's just first class first class public transit that rich people would pay for. Right. It'd be another thing that companies own. Like the internet's been around for however long now, and like it is still an ongoing it's like an ongoing process trying to get it to be like handled like a utility. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm hitting the like I can't make sentences part of the night, which is weird. But yeah, it's like already it's been fucking over 2 decades now or some shit like that, and it's like it's still borderline fucking impossible to like pass federal legislation to make it to make it so that, like, you know, people acknowledge the fact that the internet shouldn't be run by private companies, or should be, I guess. I mean, I don't think it should, but like, or if it is going to, that it should face the same regulatory oversight that, like, you know, the place your water in your faucet comes from, which I think Colorado has really good legislation, has really good laws in place about that type of thing. I was honestly shocked we didn't argue about politics before then. We normally have a no politics rule, but a lot has happened. Oh, I see. Some stuff just kind of bubbling up. When the executive capitalist ideals are deeply ingrained. Oh, yeah, okay. We almost died of cancer, and we didn't have health insurance, and still doesn't want universal health care because the profits fee-fees would hurt. That prophet's had a family. That prophet's father was a small business, and their mother was a water. That prophet had friends and dreams. And you just want to marginally decrease it. How dare you? How dare you? I thought you were a good cat. I thought you were one of the good cats. Nah, dog, I love cats. Cats are fucking sick. And high key, the best dogs are the ones that act the most like cats. I'm saying it. I got really mad a couple of months ago because I told him how upset I was that my company was doing the layoffs, even though we still had 10% profits. It just wasn't 15% like they wanted. And he literally gave me the shareholders are people to talk. Nothing fucking worse than the condescending ass. Let me explain to you why you're wrong. By breaking down how the world really works. Or someone just is not hearing your side of... is not hearing the thing you're saying anymore because they just decided that, like, you don't understand how it works. The only thing to be done is for them to explain to you how it works because you don't understand it. Like, there's no more no more input, right? Like they're just like they're closed off. They're not receiving more information about what it is you're saying or why you're saying it. It's just like, I've identified, tactically ascertained somebody who is wrong and doesn't understand how something works. I have found the root of the problem, and I will now feign helpfulness by correcting their wrongness. Swear to God, if the next round of layoffs, if I'm in the next round of layoffs and he tries that again, I'm gonna blow. I'm in who could blame you at that point, right? Like, I will spontaneously combust. Yeah, they get it. They might be a lemon and they might be a numbers, but they're also a combuster. They're also a combusting. That lemon might be a numbers. But they're also a combustor. He's come a long way from being a strictly religious Catholic and lifelong Republican, but I kind of lose my patience sometimes. Again, I don't blame you. I don't think anybody could blame you. I do think that the responsibility to listen to what people are saying and why, and to understand the content of what someone is saying or what they believe and the intent. And if you have to, maybe take a look at or think for a second about like lived experience that brings somebody to the, you know, that brings somebody to some sort of conclusion, or that, like, you know, leads that, yeah, that something that someone is saying is informed by. Like, I think that is a thing that you can only forego doing in a respectful conversation, especially with loved ones, for so long. And then how you're feeling and the combusting is like, it's not even your fault. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, I do genuinely think it's like a thing that sometimes people get so stubborn and in their own way that they genuinely don't know, they genuinely don't like extend. They don't, it's almost like they don't even know that they're being so disrespectful. It just kind of snowballs and snowballs and snowballs until it's like, okay, so you just don't respect like what I have to say. It gets reduced to only one real possibility after it keeps on happening and happening and happening and happening, right? Like, at a certain point, you can't be expected to do anything except get incredibly frustrated that somebody doesn't want to, that somebody is not receptive to, and specifically somebody that, you know, you love and somebody that's a part of your family, and somebody's not open to the type of growth or like considerate sometimes the growth or like open-mindedness that would allow them to see your position, that they've just like firmly planted their feet in not hearing you, and or just not even not hearing you, but just like, again, like someone just decided that you're wrong. The shareholders are going to be fine with 10% profits, right? The people that were laid off will lose their health insurance. They could lose their homes, the ability to buy food. They could lose everything. And then just to get, like, no reaction out of a person. To have, like, that not seem to really mean anything, despite it being a pretty serious, like, set of circumstances or life changes for any person to deal with, let alone, you know, thousands of employees, hundreds of employees, dozens of employees, one employee, like, you know, that. Yeah, no, that's gotta be difficult to see too. The blissful hypocrisy of it has to be that's gotta be a bitch to deal with. Mods ban Lemon for being anti-American, please. Real quick. Thank you. Into the catapult, straight to the gulag, please. Can we get the gulag catapult ready, please? We have a passenger. That's the position. Now you just gotta yell, wee! And then have it like the wee trail off as you get closer and closer to the gulag. As you progress through your arc into the gulag. Got good form. Got very good form for a lemon being catapulted into a gulag. Whee! And that the people who have money are worth more / smarter. So it's good for them to have control of things. God, that's a gross idea. Tactically dropped. Tactically revealed that you had been homeless. Well, okay, and especially if that's the case, somebody digging their heels in more and more and more and more, especially in the face of something like that, does feel, I don't know, again, I think at a certain point it will just feel, it'll be impossible not to feel offended and frustrated by it, you know?
That's probably one of ours.
I never told him that shit because he would have been ashamed.
Let's go to the arrival building.
That sounds like a really tough situation to deal with. Not only that, like, life circumstances you're describing, like the material conditions that you have literally lived through, but like somebody that trying to express that to somebody who's just not really hearing it, or not really understanding, and not like embracing the gravity of something like that, especially when it's someone that you know loves you and someone that you love. And is that a person up there?
Door. Never mind.
Door. Okay, that sucked. I make this easy. I don't know if you're friendly or not, but I'm gonna break it down for you what I plan on doing here real quick. I plan to wait here until the last 10 minutes of the game and pick up any scraps that you left. I mean you no harm at all. I'm role-playing a spider, so honestly, if you'd like to help me out, just like pretend you don't see me and stuff, and I'll feel like real sneaky. Honestly, just pretend you don't even know I'm here. just in case, keep pretending I'm not here. Oh, there's a person outside coming from the northeast, by the way. They're approaching the front door. Just in case you are thinking about killing me, I have a Pharaoh 4 from Tianwen that I bought for $8,700. And I have a Berletta 1 with a light mag 2. Damn, I'd kill me, honestly. A Berletta 1 with a light mag 2, so if you want to just let me chill here like a spider, and well, nah, that'd be cool. Not the Bill Maher liberal tier. The Bill Maher liberal dungeon. I feel like you might have mentioned it to me before, but what was the rest of the family's reaction when she came out? Oh, no, I think I'm remembering. I don't think I'm confusing this lore with somebody else. Family meeting. 2 options. Kick her out, leave the Catholic Church in shame. And Grandpa was like, are you guys fucking for real right now? And left the Catholic Church. Yeah, weighing those options. Kicking a person out of the family as a real option is cartoonish as hell. And then everyone else also left the Catholic Church. And then like half the family ended up being gay. Says a lot about the Catholic Church, if you ask me. Back from very good shower. Nice, 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 nice. Clean fox. Okay, can everybody in comments rate their awakeness from 0 to 10? I'm genuinely just curious. 6.7. Nice. 9. Okay. Nice. 15. Hell yeah, dude. Sometimes I get hit with that like time dysmorphia where I'm like, bro, I'm like, my body like kind of tries to push back. My body or like my brain tries to like push back because it's late, and it'll try to like convince me that I should be like winding down, when in reality, like I haven't even been awake for that long, and I'm not tired, and I have fucking caffeine coursing through my system. Like, .67. Damn. I would rate myself a solid 12. I stayed up to say hi to one cat with a cat. I told you earlier, I love cats. My favorite cats are the ones who have guns and mumble. Cat who mumble? Cat who have gat? Bathe with the cat. I'm on European servers, by the way. So I don't even know if that person who was... I don't know if that person who was from somewhere in Europe, undetermined, that is definitely Russia, had any idea what I was saying on account of them being from some European country that may or may not speak English, but also doesn't because it's Russia. So there's no telling if they heard my whole spiel about being a spider. Probably French. It might have been. There's so many Russians that play this game from what I've seen in the European servers. I don't know what time of day it is, and I mean, I guess Russia takes up like fucking half the Earth, but I don't know what the range of time zones in Russia is right now. Yeah. Oh, for the French? Yeah. And then the Russians only know enough English to insult your mother. Moomba will get her blicky delivered with her fancy new American Social Security card. Oh, hell yeah. Free gun. I probably could have been looted this place, but I don't like it. No shot. I thought that shit aggroed me. Wait, that's a good idea for playing video games on the internet in general, but from what I've seen from that one streamer that plays in European servers, because he's Georgian, and also, I guess, disclaimer, I had to Google it because I didn't know much about Georgia, but they don't like Russians. Like, period. Like, they have their own thing going on. They have their own whole thing going on, and it definitely, like, it gives, like, not my business. It's giving not really anybody's business. Even for the rest of Europe, it honestly doesn't seem like they use the type of language that the most racist Europeans use about, like, you know, immigrants or refugees from, like, Syria or, you know, just brown people in general. That's Russians for them, from what I understand. And they, I guess, this could have been Google Grok lying to me, but I guess they also, as a country, typically have a lot of, like, a Marabou pro-Israel attitudes. But anyways, that would be useful, to know how to insult a person's mother in Russian for video games. Leash cat. Who the fuck? I need to learn the layout of this building, because I stood here for 20 minutes the last time, and I just have no idea what I'm hearing. I have no idea what is where, or when, and how, and fucking what, bruh. Yeah, I don't remember how changing well, I guess because it's, yeah, specific community servers that are based in certain time zones and shit. I guess it'd be harder. Whereas these ones, like, in this game, I literally just had to go to settings and switch the setting from North America to Europe. DayZ, it'd probably be a little bit harder to find some Russian servers. That would have been nice, though, if you would have been able to speak a little Russian with people. Like most spiders, I'm not dangerous, but if somebody comes in here, I will think about jumping on them. I'll think about it. I may even make a decision that's not great for my own interests when it comes to that question of whether I should jump on the first person that I see come through the door. Oh, I remember you saying that when we were going through the... when you were going through the first couple of days of teaching me how to play, and we were like trying to figure out which towns we were in and shit. I remember you mentioning that. That's funny as hell. Comments, I will think about it. See, like, that happened last time too. Normal ambiance, or are there a flock of birds that somebody can disturb on the roof that, like, somebody walked by? I don't know anything. I'll figure it out. Like, there's just random little noises that are like... Well, that might be somebody looting on, like, the opposite side of the building. I don't really know. I'm gonna refrain from shooting anybody out the window this time. Both times I've come up here, I've shot somebody out the window. zipline, not snap hook. From what I understand, there is at least one zipline in this building. I do not know where it is. It could be down the hall. Like, I do not have like a mental image of the layout of this building whatsoever.
Down there.
I'm role-playing a spider. I had to do that. I'm sorry. Don't worry. We're gonna get fucking third party in half a second. I'm gonna get marked. I won't even put a finger on any of your loot. GG's them. See, it'd be smart if I just looked around. I was definitely panic looting. I don't like the way I went about doing that. Put myself in a position where I literally like cortisol dumped and had a fucking my heart rate increase, which can't be good for making good decisions in a moment like that. You know? He had a medium shield. What augment did they have? Hate that made that sound. Fuck. That's so loud. There they come. Google's hatch key. Basically looting to make better items. You die, you lose everything. Yeah. We'll lay low for a second. Oh, there was a silencer 3 on here already. Silencer 2. Just trying to let the heart rate thing go down. New content? Ooh, I'm excited for that. I'm also excited for how much left of the game that I have. Like how many things I haven't done yet, rather, you know? I'm really, really excited. Like it definitely does feel like there's like a hefty amount of things that I have yet to do. I'm over encumbered like a motherfucker. I must shed 2 pounds. It's like 9 months old. It's just a baby. I'm sorry, medium shields weigh 7 pounds? Excuse me? Oh. I'm still a little shook up. Again, not really even from the kill. The kill definitely got my heart rate going a little bit, but me just like frantically like feeling like I'd lost control of my decision making because I saw loot. Me going like kind of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs in that moment and just like against my own better judgment watching myself sit there and with my face in that guy's body looking through all of his stuff in the open like that. I didn't like that. That's what then got my heart like thumping.
10 minutes to
And
get out of there. I repeat.
yeah, I don't like how I reacted there. Could have easily just undid any like semblance of success that had just taken place. Shit. Tentative plan. I was about to overcomplicate this, be like throw gas grenade, throw trig nade. I should drop down and shoot him 3 times with this anvil 4, and then he dies. Period. And if he runs away, before I shoot him 3 times with this anvil 4 and he dies, then I throw the trig grenade at him, and then he dies. Compulsive looting disorder, yeah. I've seen it happen in DayZ before. Dude, there were some times in DayZ where I sat at like a body or like a car or like a stash that I found for like 45 minutes straight just trying to make decisions of what to keep. It's so stressful because it's literally like I know I need to leave, but like stuff. But like there are things. I need them. I don't have a hatch key. Okay, cool. It's the thing I keep forgetting to check. Okay, but what's also cool is I had been saying what I was saying earlier, which also almost worked on that other guy. I just missed maybe 1 too many shots. Oh yeah, I did 91 damage on him. One more Berletta bullet he would have dropped. But my tentative plan with my budget build of a Pharaoh 4 with a Pharaoh 4 with like nothing on it, and a Berletta 1. My plan, even though I went a couple raids without having to shoot anybody or anything, my plan if I encountered anybody was good to try to get one Pharaoh shot, 1 Pharaoh headshot, or body shot, and then pull out the Berletta as quickly as I can and just pepper him up until he dies. And that did end up working. And that also just worked again, which I really do like. Because that build is really, really easy to make, and I feel it feels really good and like freeing and like lightweight. Or it feels like really freeing to know that like I really don't care if I lose that shit, like at all. I remember telling you to stop Tetris organizing your inventory and just standing in the middle of a field in DayZ. That was what spawned me. That's what sparked me literally, like, sometimes catching myself and just being like, Jacob, don't stand in a field. Jacob, you're standing in a field. Jacob, when you die and you get mad, you know why it happened? Do you know why you're mad? Because you were standing in a field. Sometimes in DayZ I'm too anxious to do anything but loot. It's intoxicating. Wondering what could be in a container is incredibly... Oh, I definitely hope you can get that fixed. Goddamn, everything computer. It's gotta be safe. I can't believe I said those words. Counting or not counting gang violence, counting or not counting gang violence, counting or not counting gang violence. Okay. See, like this would be smart. Get up, sound check. Think about where I'd run to if someone came from that way, if someone came from that way. The answer is back into my little spider hole. I'll take being over encumbered for sure. That's fine. Oh, these are the sensors I needed. Am I like, okay, I'm not crazy over encumbered.
All Raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Not bad at all, not bad at all. Yeah, thankfully I checked this time. Kata, I did the damn control tower key room yesterday, and I found like probably the best loot I've ever found in one of the key rooms. Like it's just a ton of shit. I waited until 2 minutes on the clock because I was like, oh, I just need, you know, I only need like 2 minutes to get over to the Red Lakes hatch. I went over to the Red Lakes hatch. I didn't have a hatch key, and I had to stand there with 10 seconds on the clock as I got nuked. It sucked. Okay, no, that was good. That is good to know also, because I was asking myself the last time like how I would get off there if I needed to right there, like on that lamp. Where's my marker? Oh.
Head home at the central elevator.
I can take a nice look around for stuff. Thank you for bringing that up, because yeah, I should factor that in here as I try to get the fuck out of here. It's a lot of open ground to cover. But I just gotta hit the button before the timer's up. Nah, that's copium. I should go. I take my chances. I'll drop this Pharaoh while I be over encumbered. Conveniently, no. I'm dropping this Pharaoh. Sorry, Pharaoh. Or I can make it into simple gun parts. Still over encumbered. Yep. Keep my eyes open, be safe, be safe, be safe.
Last warning, 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Fuck. Okay, this is not really necessary, but... Plan? Whoa. Talk through my thought process. I'm thinking that if there was a rat, they'd be in there. Or they'd be up there. So I'm closing the gap between me and them. Also giving them a diabolical headshot. I'm out of stamina. Don't use that. Okay, that was an accident. That's where my staminas usually go. I think I heard someone above me. Alright, this is clear. Where's the next most dangerous place now that I'm in here? I don't know, I got a lot of advantage and view. I should listen. I almost just threw that trig grenade, thinking it was smoke, because I put it in the slot where my smokes usually go. GG's. Hell yeah. Ah, they were Ukrainian, not Russian. Germany? Yeah, it was definitely a little bit close. Unsure, but Cyrillic? Oh yeah. Look, I gotta go get the rest of this stuff for Scrappy. I keep putting this on. Kind of ridiculous at this point. Five out of 12 mushroom, 10 out of 12 apricots. Okay, so I need 2 more apricots, 7 more mushroom. I just gotta fucking remember to do it. I lucked out with enough sensors to make a hatch key. Okay, no, I need to address that first and foremost. Yeah. And go somewhere where I can get a bunch of sensors. I still have no idea what this thing is for, but it's ugly. I don't like that it's just like a random gray object. I don't like it. What the fuck? I'm not gonna sell it until I have to. My anvil collection. I need more. I need more. I have to be patient. I have to be patient, make smart decisions. What's Buried City got going on? That's a good idea. Buried City got... Yeah. You know what? Yeah, that's the best option right now. That's the best option right now. Because if I go to Dam, I've spent too many time... I've done too many runs at Dam in the past, like, week or so. Yeah, I've almost just been, like, strictly, like rinse and repeat PvPing in the admin building. So it's really hard for me to spawn at them and do anything except run straight for admin and then hear footsteps and be like, huh? I can turn them into a container and then, you know, have like a 40% success rate. Which would not help me get sensors. So I should just go to Buried City for sure. No, that's... can't buy another one of these, can I? Nope. Computers, everything computer. Boxes, containers. Turn all of my enemies into containers. I'm gonna keep running this kit. I just don't see a reason why not to. Yeah, it's just too nice. Guns, gun parts, ammo. Most of this I just scooped off that guy. Wait, what? Dude, I don't know what the deal with people doing this shit is. Bringing like a metric fuck ton of ammo for no reason. That person had an Anvil 4. They had 6 stacks of 60 heavy ammo. What in... How does that make any sense to you? Make it make sense to me, please. And it's the same with the Bobcat people. Yeah, the Bobcat goes through a fuck ton of ammo, but there's nothing goofier than looting somebody's dead body and finding a Bobcat 4 and 900 rounds of light ammo. Like, yeah, you really fucking thought. You really came here thinking you were about to do something. Wait, was that Harvest? Oh, it has been Harvester. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I'll lump them in there with the fucking idiot, like, Bobcat players that are just like, yeah, I'm gonna kill the whole lobby, so that means that I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I don't know, like 10 stacks of light ammo. And you're like, come on, man. Yeah, that was the Harvester. Yes, yeah. Can eep now. Have a good eep. I don't know what is that? What's Gatsu? What, who are they? What did they do? I have too many wolf packs. Gunaila man. Oh, keep forgetting to do this. Meme geopolitics Georgian React person that lives in the UK. Oh. Wait, that name does sound kind of familiar. I don't remember to do this in the right order, the way that makes sense. Put the stack of 5 there. Hold Alt. Double click. And then I have 3.
Chinese international student in my class was telling me about how his evangelical dad in Beijing believed.
Wait, has LB watched these videos before? Because I feel like also I just saw the Vietnamese man waving his gun emote.
But America's very best allies.
I know I've seen these somewhere. Hedge key, yup, check. Question mark. I'm glad you finally remembered to. I'm glad you remembered. the fuck did this come from? Okay. Zia might be Eepin. Zia was Red Dead in her redemption. I would be down to go get some bombardier coils with you, if you would like. Rootin' tootin' cowboy shooting. It's the other cowboy emote I saw earlier that I haven't seen in a while. It's one with the fucking tall legs. Got you. Fuck, my headphones just beeped. Oh, good night, Lemon. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Saturday. Today was Saturday, right? Yeah. Also got a biz. What is the meaning of this right here? Key, snap. Okay, so this is good, yeah. Loggers, depending on where the move is. Okay, I'm gonna go Biss and read it. I'm gonna read him Biss. Wow. Ow, big stretch. I'm gonna tactically go put some French fries in the oven. Because if I don't, I'm gonna forget. And then think about it in 2 hours and be like, I don't want to do all that. I hate this PNG so much. I love it. It's art, but it makes me feel too much. Jesus Christ, I just dragged OBS to my main monitor and I'm looking at the way it moves and I, like, it looks like the Canadians in South Park, the way they have, like, the fucking just shaking detached jaw. Oh, you enjoy it? Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. It's just a me thing. It's hard to see the truth sometimes. It's hard to face yourself in a mirror sometimes. Especially when your mouth is also your eyeballs. Makes it very difficult, actually, to face yourself. We'll put these french fries in real quick. Oh my god, how did my chapstick get hair in it? I don't understand. Ooh, that's damn. I don't like the way that that one makes it look like I'm wearing like the tactical variety of mouth on my eyes. My eye mouths look like they're like the tactical variation. All right, french fries. Jesus. The green tinted gas station mustache. Green tinted gas station mustache. Mustache glasses. Alright, 14-ish minutes. I'm happy I just did that. I think getting up to piss also kind of helped motivate me to actually go downstairs and put the fucking french fries in. If I had sat back down again, I would have been like, But I'm not gonna say no to some french fries if they're just sitting in the oven in fucking 10 minutes. I would never. I couldn't. Oh my god. Whew. It's freedom. Yeah. Can't say no to freedom. Especially not in fry form. That's crazy. I would never. I would never. Dude, I love this build so much. It's very nice. It's very nice. It's very nice. It's very nice. It's just so like chef's kiss minimalist that it makes me very happy. It's fucking 12 minutes. That's an awkward amount of time for me to try to start up a game. Go to the range. It's a good question. Which mouth do I eat with? This is like top tier body horror. Might be biased because it's my face right there, but that's some freaky ass shit. Eating with your eyeball mouths. Oh, that's some Elden Ring boss shit. As soon as I heard myself say that sentence out loud, I'm like, damn, wait. I know of this style of thing. You got another Dr. Pepper. Nice. Just like one of the normal ones. Or one of them fancy ones that Hassan drinks. Like the ones Hassan drinks. I haven't had a Diet Dr. Pepper in a long time, but I like those a lot. I don't think I've ever had any of the flavors of them. Just a regular Dr. Peppers. I looked right at the freaky eyeballs on the PNG too when I said the word papers. Like half smiled and then looked away in fear. You got the Reese's cups. Nice, nice, nice. $5 and 15 seconds. Ooh, my headphones are charging up. That's nice. That's nice. Monka, yes. What do I want to shoot? Wait, it was like a trip, it was like a stack of 3 of the paper. Like, that's crazy. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Oh. Alright, be right back. Oh. I returned more freer than I was before. I so nearly burned my fries, and I was like, because it kind of smelled like I did when I was like approaching the oven. But luckily, like, I literally just made them like perfectly crispy. Not like, you know, like I've burnt them before where they're just like hollow. Not like that at all, luckily. They're just normal crispy fries. It was very close though, I think. Oh, the thing giving me an hour and 6 minutes, I don't know why, but it kicks you out of the training thing. Sometimes it's like 30 minutes. Sometimes it's like, I guess it was an hour and 6 minutes. It's so weird. I don't really know why. But you just like die and go back to Speranza. I literally can't think of a reason why it would do it. Why it would do that at all. Oh, you used one of the glow sticks? I still haven't used one yet. Have you got this little charm on your outfit, on this outfit? I don't know where I got this one. I'm assuming I got it with the rest of the outfit. Oof. I'm gonna eat these so quick that pulling some like video up to put on might be. Oh, I got you. I watched a pretty cool video earlier. Oh no, that wasn't the same guy. Let me go in my watch history. Oh, it's not gonna be in there. Fuck. Let me try to find this.
The best value in
Ow. I think it was this one.
I think we all agree that the Firefly is just super annoying.
Yeah, this was the one.
What is the best way to take this down, and are there other ways we can take down the big Ark faster? The game's evolved, things have been nerfed, so what are the best new ways to deal with the Ark and Ark Raiders? Obviously, if you have a Wolfpack or a Deadline, then you're sorted, but what if you don't? Well, let's talk about those situations, starting with the Firefly.
Okay, engaging French fry mode.
Firstly, the thrusters, just like the Hornets, will be destroyed if you can get an angle on them. We'll talk more about that in a little minute. There's also the yellow canister. Now, if you're able to shoot that a few times, it'll explode, causing fire damage to the Firefly, which will kill it pretty quickly. Trouble is, if you do that up close, then, well, you're gonna get torched a little bit, and it's just a little bit messy. Sure, if you have the jump on the Firefly, then shooting for the canister can be a good strategy. But try it with something with a big bullet, like the anvil. All heavy weapons have larger bullets. Then what usually happens is the bullet hits the armor first, and that completely stops the bullet from hitting the thruster. Something with multiple projectiles, like the Venator, will do this better. But even still, it's kind of finicky to aim for this little canister regardless. So there are quicker ways to deal with the Firefly.
My god, the mic is picking up me chewing, my bad.
Down the armor plating, and then shoot the thruster once the armor plating is destroyed. As long as you have a moderate arc armor weapon or higher, this won't be that difficult. And with an anvil, it will take 4 shots to take down a Firefly. So
me saying I didn't.
the armor.
The irony in me saying that I didn't burn my fries, but then chewing on my fries and it sounding on the mic like I'm eating glass. I don't know how much of it is coming through, but I just keep looking over at the sound meter when I'm biting into these. Crunch.
The next to shoot the thruster
Sound like I'm eating a DayZ fish.
off, and then you repeat for the second thruster. The firefly will come crashing down. Plating.
I watched this video earlier for the first time. Honestly, I'm glad I remembered it because I don't remember the exact configuration of some of the bigger ones.
Then shoot
Of the weak spots on some of the bigger ones.
the thruster once the armor plating is destroyed. As long as you have a moderate arc armor weapon or higher, this won't be that difficult. And with an anvil, it will take 4 shots to take down a firefly. As long as you use the first shot to break the armor, the next to shoot the thruster off, and then you repeat for the second thruster, the firefly will come crashing down to the ground. But there is a faster way to do it, with just 2 bullets actually. If we take a closer look at the firefly, the way the armor protects the thrusters is it's basically going to stop you from hitting it if you're shooting from the same height level. However, if you're above the firefly or below it, you can get a cheeky angle on the thruster without having to deal with the armor plating first. So if you are above the firefly, you can easily shoot the back thrusters. And if you're below the firefly, you can also get an angle on the back thrusters or even the front thrusters, meaning 1 shot for each thruster. So it's just 2 shots to take the firefly down, as long as you just angle yourself in the correct way. You can also do the same for the hornet, and this is the fastest way to take down the hornet as well. If you just crouch down as it's flying, or wait for it to attack you and it will sort of tilt itself upwards, you can take down the hornet in 2 shots. And you can also do the same with the wasp. The wasp usually takes 3 anvil shots to destroy, but if you shoot its back, it has a critical point on its back, and it's only 2 anvil shots. Or just shoot it next to a wall and it's 1 anvil shot. Now, what about the comet? We all know where the weak spot is. Once you shoot it and it goes into aggro mode, it will open up the inner core, and you want to shoot that inner sphere to do the most amount of damage to it, and that's the fastest way to destroy it. Trouble is, as it's rolling towards you, trying to hit it with an anvil almost feels impossible at times. Any weapon with a fast fire rate is going to be better because it's harder to hit your shots with a slow fire rate weapon. I'd recommend the Renegade, but there's actually a second reason why having a fast firing weapon like a Renegade or even a kettle will work out better than the anvil, and I'll show you that now. Light, medium, and heavy weapons don't just determine the arc armor penetration, they actually have different bullet projectile sizes, and this is important. I'll demonstrate why that matters. First, let's shoot with a kettle. Then, we're going to shoot with the Renegade next to it. And then we're going to pull out the anvil and shoot that. Now, if we get closer, you can see what's happening here. This is the size of a kettle bullet. This is a Renegade bullet, and this is an anvil. Now let's just visualize something here for a second. Let's say this white part is the core of the comet. That's what we need to hit to do max damage. Whereas the yellow part is the outer armor, which is tougher and takes more shots to destroy. Now, if we need to aim for this tiny slit here, there's a problem. The yellow part is sticking out further than the inner core. So if even the slight edge of my bullet hits the yellow part, instead, it's going to do damage to that instead of the inner core. Now, if I were to shoot a kettle on this white part, not a problem. And if I were to do the same with a Renegade, it's probably going to be able to hit it as well. If I bring out an anvil here, and I try and aim for that inner part, look at what happens. The kettle is going to have no problem making sure that it's pinpoint accurate and doesn't accidentally hit the outer armor.
Heavy ammo too big for combat to see. Noted.
As the anvil is going to have the highest chance of hitting that outer armor, and the Renegade, well, it's also going to struggle a little bit. Now, if you're really good with aiming, this won't be a problem. But if you struggle, then something like a kettle may end up working better for you. If you can hit your shots, though, and you're able to stay accurate on that tiny little core, then the Renegade's probably the best choice. Now, what about the Rocketeer? What's the best way to deal with that? Well, it's certainly the Hornet Driver. If you haven't tried it already, the Hornet Driver can disable the thrusters, which will send it flying down to the ground, and it will either blow up in one hit or at least take a lot of damage. A lot of people struggle with this one, so we need to go to the drawing board to explain how to hit the Hornet driver so it disables the thrusters. The number one most important
This one's really cool.
to be within 30 meters of the Rocketeer.
I had no idea.
To get a live ping of when you're close.
I would have never thought to do this.
It's going to be too far away. You're not going to be able to throw this effectively. Now, what a lot of people do is they throw it at the Rocketeer. And what's going to happen there is essentially the Hornet driver will zap the Rocketeer gun. And the gun will be disabled temporarily.
Because I also didn't understand. I'd like read the little description on the Hornet driver before, but I didn't understand that it was like a AoE thing instead of an explosion. I thought it was just like you throw it and then it like blows up like a showstopper or some shit. But it's literally just like anything that's close to it after you throw it.
Instead of the thrusters. Another thing people do is try and throw it to the side, and it might come into contact with one of the thrusters, but that's not going to do a good enough job. The thing we need to understand with the Wasp driver is it has
Fries have been ate out.
and if anything is in that radius whilst it's in the air, that will trigger the Wasp driver to electrocute
Those are delicious.
whatever part it's closest to. So if we throw it towards the Rocketeer, it's going to end up hitting the rockets first. If we throw it at the side, it's only going to hit one of the thrusters. What we need to do is throw it up in the air above the Rocketeer so that when it lands down with gravity, the thing it first comes into contact with...
I haven't tried this yet, and I've never thrown anything at a Rocketeer besides a wolf pack, but like, you know, that's not really at it. Doesn't rely on you hitting it while it's flying. I haven't tried this. But it looks fun. It looks fun and like really cheap, because like it would take a couple wolf packs to kill a Rocketeer. If you can do the same thing with one Hornet driver, that's fucking awesome.
Is multiple thrusters at once.
This does look hard though. I don't know that I trust my throw enough to fucking arc it perfectly so that it kind of like crests down towards the middle of a Rocketeer. I mean, they do stand still quite a bit, so I guess I could find the time to... You could like pick your moment, but... Corn. Have a good bed, B. A good bed, B. I love this dancing corn with the glow sticks. That's... Isn't there another like more dramatic dancing one? Like a disco one?
Sending it down to the ground. So we've got to do a throw like this. It's got to be up in the air and it's got to land down so that when it finally comes into radius of the Rocketeer, it hits the right area. Okay, let's move on to the Bastion. I know a lot of people are drawn into the yellow knees, right? That's where the weak point is. But actually, there's a much faster way to take the Bastion down. In fact, there's two ways.
Massive frame drops. What is happening? Hello? What's up with that? I have one red bar of connection instead of 5 green ones like usual. And a bunch of frames are dropping. I don't understand. What is the deal? Okay. It's back to normal now.
Depending on how brave you want to be. The first method, sure, break down one of the yellow knees and then run to the back of the Bastion and start shooting the yellow.
Those are really good.
If your weapon has a high enough damage per second, you'll be able to break the yellow canister, which will then destabilize the Bastion for longer and expose its inner red core. You can then shoot that to completely destroy the Bastion. This is going to work with weapons like the Torrente, the Volcano, the Tempest, weapons that have large magazine sizes and a high DPS. It's not going to work with the Anvil or the Renegade or something like that. Now, the next method is to ignore all of the knees, ignore the legs, ignore the armor, get up on height, and focus on this red part here. This is a weaker, softer armor plating than the outer armor on the Bastion, and shooting this can destroy the Bastion very effectively. In fact, even just using like a Stitcher, you can kill the Bastion using this method. Using something like an anvil or renegade is going to work perfectly, or bring like 20 impact grenades and it will be destroyed fairly fast. Next up is the bombardier. Fun fact, did you know you can shoot the missiles whilst in the air and they'll explode?
Okay, this blew my mind because I did not know this until earlier today, and I still have never tried it.
From some pretty dangerous situations. Honestly, I would just suggest getting a deadline. I know this whole video is about trying to do arc without the deadline of Wolfpack, but the bombardier is a really slow, sluggish fight because it's just going to keep bombarding you with missiles, and it's going to be hard to peek in and out and get your shots off. If you really need to take it down though without a deadline, my best suggestion, bring some seekers to get the spotters down first. That makes it a lot easier to shoot the bombardier. Otherwise, it's going to hit you with pinpoint accuracy. Now, the Bombardier's armor is basically the opposite to the Bastion's. Whilst the Bastion's armor is weaker in the middle, the Bombardier's armor is stronger in the middle, and the outer armor on the Bombardier will come off really quickly. So you can break that off with a heavy arc armor penetration weapon, and then just unload as much ammo as you can into the center, and that will do as much damage as possible to take it down quickly. Finally, we have the Leaper, and as boring as it is, there's not really any effective way to take this down anymore, besides just unloading a bunch of bullets into its eye. The Trailblazer and Blazenade just don't really work so well against it, so yeah, just bring a heavy arc armor penetration weapon and fire away. Pretty boring fight, and there's nothing more to it, unfortunately. And that's it. Hope you found this video useful. If you did, please consider subscribing. And
I definitely want to try that Hornet Driver thing. That looks fun. Ooh.
I spent a long time testing the best method to take down the Vaporizer, and I found some pretty interesting things that you
He just body slammed the Vaporizer.
a little bit easier. If you want the fastest literal method, then a couple Wolfpacks will do the trick. Trouble is, this thing will open a shield if you throw a Wolfpack at it. No problem, we can throw literally anything else to bait the Vaporizer into opening its shield and then wait for it to disappear. It will then be on cooldown for a short time, and we can then throw the Wolfpacks at it. The good thing is we don't need to throw anything directly at the Vaporizer, just kind of have it go near it, and that will be enough to scare the Vaporizer into opening its shield. So the crude explosive is definitely the best. If you didn't know, you can throw crude explosives, and they only take 6 chemicals to craft. Now you may be wondering, why not craft a light impact grenade? That's 3 chemicals and 2 plastic parts, so technically that's even less requirements, and it might even do a bit of damage. And, well, you know, it is cheaper to craft, but it only stacks up to 5, whereas the crude explosives stack up to 10. So for 1 inventory space, you can have 10 of these ready to throw at any time to bait out the Vaporizer, and you're definitely going to want a bunch of these to use. So pretty simple. If you want the absolute fastest way, just throw a crude explosive at the Vaporizer, wait for the shield to go down, and then throw your Wolfpacks. Job's done. Trouble is, you're going to need to take a lot of these out to get the parts for the project, and well, not everybody has a bunch of Wolfpacks sitting around, you know? It's kind of expensive way to take these out. So what about something else? What about the Hornet Driver? Well, that does work, but not very often. I tested this a lot, and there's some very specific situations that need to be met for you to be able to bring a Vaporizer out of the sky with a Hornet Driver. The trouble is, the Hornet Driver won't even destroy the Vaporizer. If you do get it to hit, it will just come down to the ground, and you've got a very short window to jump on top of it, Jupiter its core to destroy it. And if you don't manage to do enough damage, it's going to fly back into the air, and if you're on top, it will tip you off of it in a very dangerous fashion, and unless you're lucky like me and manage to grab a piece of the broken Vaporizer as it's falling
what?
to save yourself, then you're just going to hit the ground and die. So it's a very dangerous thing to do and very hard.
That looked insane.
You want to give it a try. Firstly, you need to be within 30 meters of the Vaporizer. Secondly, you need to hit the back thrusters. If it gets too close to the Vaporizer, it's going to open up its shield and delete the Hornet Driver. The Hornet Driver needs to just whiz past the Vaporizer, but not too close, otherwise the shield will destroy it. And this thing moves really quickly, a lot faster than a Rocketeer, so trying to line it up and get it perfect is really difficult. In some very lucky instances, sure, you'll get this to work, but it's not going to happen very often. Luckily, though, there are a bunch of Hornets flying around this map, and you'll probably get your hands on a bunch of Hornet Drivers, so definitely give it a try if you want to. Now, it's really weird that the Jupiter can seem to one-shot the Vaporizer once it's on the ground if you aim at the core. I tried that whilst it was flying and didn't have the same results, so keep that in mind. This only seems to work once it's on the ground for some weird reason. Maybe it's because it's already taken a bit of damage already. But don't try jumping on vaporizers and expecting to one-shot these things. It doesn't seem to happen once they're in the air. Also, stat books are kind of a bad idea because you're going to need the photo cloak at all times ready and available, because at any moment you might have 3 or more vaporizers on you, rocketeers, fireflies, hornets all at once, and the only way to get out of that situation safely is the photo cloak. This is the most important item to bring on any loadout in this new map condition, and the photo cloak and stat book share the same cooldown. One stat book will take 50% of the charge of the photo cloak, which means that if you somehow manage to pull off snap hooking a vaporizer, you might not have much charge left on your photo cloak to get out alive safely. So I would advise against any snap hook shenanigans, unless you're a snap hook superstar, I suppose. I'm sure you could stick a deadline on it if you wanted to. Once again, that's a pretty expensive thing to do, though. So those are the fastest ways: Wolfpacks, Hornet drivers, and deadlines. But they're very expensive, or you need to get extremely lucky. So what are the best ways to take it down without spending a bunch of your resources? Well, there are 2 methods to destroy the vaporizer. You're either going to go for a high damage per shot weapon. I'd recommend the Jupiter. You could even do it with like a Renegade or a Pharaoh or an Anvil if you're really low on materials. But it's going to take a lot longer, keep that in mind. The second way is to use a fast fire rate weapon, because doing damage with a fast fire rate weapon seems to have less impact on the vaporizer deciding to put up its shield. If you do a lot of damage very quickly, like a big heavy shot from a Jupiter, it will often put up its shield immediately, if it hasn't just used its shield, that is. Now, if you have something like an Equalizer or a Tempest or Patina, and you keep shooting at it, it doesn't really put up its shield as much. If you decide to take a heavy hitting weapon like the Jupiter or the Hole Cracker or something, this is the best way to do it. Firstly, you really need to find some kind of building to cover to play around. If you're out in the open, you're going to have a bad time. And what you're going to want to do is shoot the underbelly of the vaporizer. This will expose its core. Shooting that will do the most amount of damage you can per shot from the ground. But every time you do this, it's going to put the shield up. So you're going to need to shoot it once, and then wait for the shield to go away again, and then shoot and rinse and repeat. Now you may be wondering, why not focus on the thrusters? If you take out a few thrusters, surely it will come crashing out of the sky like the Rocketeer. And sure, that is an option, but I've tried pretty much every weapon I can think of. The Hole Cracker, the Patina, the Jupiter, the Equalizer, and I've tried to, even the Aphelion actually, I try to focus on the thrusters to destroy enough of the thrusters to knock it out of the sky. I found that it was just not a very efficient method. Firstly, this thing has 8 thrusters, not 4. So you're going to need to break 4 of those to knock it out of the sky. I've also found that knocking off the front thrusters doesn't really seem to do much. You kind of need to knock off the back thrusters to have a chance of it flying.
The robot design in this game is pretty cool.
That's really hard to do.
Also, I can't think of a game that has anything more fun to shoot,
you're only really
to be honest.
To do that if it's
Like,
going off and fighting somebody else. And even then, it
like
takes
Wasps, incredibly fun to shoot the thrusters and have them fucking
I just found that this wasn't
spiral out and blow out.
at all. If someone has some
Hornets and Fireflies as of like 2 days ago, when I realized that you can like shoot their fucking, when I like finally got down the technique of not just like spraying at them, because I was doing that for mad long, and I was like,
much possible damage per shot.
it got to the point where I was just trying to avoid them at all costs. So I was like, I can't,
Or maybe a Patina or a Tempest.
this thing's gonna nuke me if I try to fight it.
You're going to want to knock off that underbelly to expose its
But
core.
like the crit shots on all the robots are like really fucking cool to me. Something so satisfying about it.
Do a lot of damage all at once, then it's not going to put up its shield as much, which means it's going to be spending more time shooting you and damaging
The vaporizer scares me though. Just in general, like the design of it, the way it flies, the way it sounds,
deal damage to
the way it lights you on fire with a laser beam. Kind of scary, dude.
Throw a crude explosive.
I don't know, something about it. Can't put my finger on it. Something's terrifying about that though.
You can use that time to then reposition and get in an angle to shoot it again once the shield goes down. You can use the crude explosive trick in combination with photo cloak usage to reduce the amount of damage that you can take from this thing and try to avoid its shots as much as humanly possible. I found the traditional strategy of
Oh, I gotta go wash my hands real quick.
trying to get an angle on it just doesn't work well. It will just keep laser beaming inside and deal damage on you. So instead, I find it better to sort of circle around like a rooftop or some kind of building that has a lot of cover, and just keep baiting it with a photo cloak and the crude explosives and dealing chip damage here and there. This has been the most effective way to take it down quickly without taking too much damage. Because this thing can kill you very quickly if you end up standing in its laser beam, so I'd really watch out for that. A couple other tips: it has these two little stabilizers on the side that you can actually shoot to knock off. No idea what that does. I feel like it's not quite as fast and fluid moving through the air once you knock these two off, which does make the fight a little bit easier, but that might just be a placebo effect. I need to do more testing here. Overall, those are the two best methods. You either go for the heavy hitter method, where you basically just time your shots in between the shield usage of the arc, or you do a fast fire rate weapon, and in that case, you need to be able to bait out the attack with the photo cloak, reposition, shoot it, and then bait out the shield with the crude explosive to reposition and shoot it as well. Bear in mind that a lot of other people will be shooting these things at the same time as you, so for the most part, you can use that to your advantage. If you're taking too much heavy fire from one of these things, you might just want to try and sneak out of the way of its line of sight and wait for someone else to bait its attention, and then you might be able to get a better angle on it. Hopefully this will help you take out the vaporizers. I would honestly suggest bringing in the legendary weapons. It's really going to help you out a lot. The Patina can be good, but it is quite an ammo hog. And whilst the Tempest, Renegade, and Osprey are quite nice as well, you're going to need to be able to shoot the core as much as possible, because the moderate arc armor penetration is going to struggle against the heavy armor on the bottom of the arc. If you've had any success with the vaporizer with any other methods, then let me know in the comments. I'm sure everybody would love to hear them. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all.
Ooh, my hands are degreased. There's no more freedom on my hands. Those french fries were really good, though. Okay. My headphones are probably charged up now. Oh yeah, that's the 1B. Let me see. Oh, settings. Bruh. Whoa, yo, since I changed my FOV, everything looks so far away. That's crazy. A little loud. Okay, interesting. What the fuck? That is so quiet. It's scary quiet. Silencer 3 compared to Silencer 2 compared to Silencer 1. Wow, that's wild. Bruh. Yeah. Oh my god. Ooh. Alright, well. I'm gonna end for the night. God damn it. I'm going to put paper towel tampons back in my nose. Back in my nostrils. Yeah.
Yeah-huh.
Where'd the monkey thing? Where'd the monkey thing? And I will be live tomorrow, I think. No, I will. Where'd the monkey thing? I gotta just put this on my bookmarks. Life could be a dream. Word. Oh, damn, I don't have my actual camera on, so all y'all get is this. Totally not freaky thing. These real tampons like a man. Yo, Lemon said earlier I should go post on r/feminist. I finally get it. I understand now.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream.
Oh, I hate this. I hate what I've just done. I absolutely hate what I've just done. Wow. Wow. Oh, the way it blinks is so scary. Christ almighty. Straight up distracting me. Alright, well, I love you all. I appreciate you. I truly feel the historic struggles of women now. I didn't get it before, but I get it now. Yes. I'm getting dizzy. Fair. Alright, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day or night or morning or whatever time it is, wherever you are. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I appreciate you being here, making it possible for me to do the thing that I love to do, which is this. Yeah, until next time, I love you all. Goodbye. Bye.